First blood.
Alrighty. Hello! And happy Monday. I hope everybody had a wonderful weekend. I hope you had a good Father's Day as well. Today, we're going to be picking up where we left off with Danganronpa last week. Hopefully, we finish it up. I know we're like really at the end point here. We're at the end of chapter 5, and then just the rest of chapter 6. So, fingers crossed we can finish it up. That will give us back a little bit more time for some other games to get off our backlog, but the plan is still the same as last week. We're going to try and finish up Danganronpa. Tomorrow we're going to do some more Mori. Wednesday we're going to do something off our list. Thursday we're going to do what the hell was it? What did we do Thursday? The other game. And then Friday probably something off the backlog again. I think I'm supposed to play Valorant this week. Oh, Delta Room was Thursday, of course. That's what it was. I remember now. Alright, so without further ado, let's just jump straight into it today. Let's not waste any time. We're going to get through this, as much of it as we can today. Tuesday, we're playing Omori. You know how it goes. We've heard this theme many times. Alright, when we last left off, I think we were being framed for a murder we did not commit, and Kirigiri kind of threw us under a bus, but we believe she had a reason, so now we are in a strange area. We're all set for execution, and our friend Alter Ego came back and saved us from certain doom. And now we are here, in like the depths of the school, I think? That's a rocket in a tank. Better not think too much about what I'm seeing down here. It's the desk they strapped me to. This is a desk. It's probably the one that fell down here with me. Yeah. Excellent observation, Kodo. Is that an airplane? How'd something like that wind up in the school's garbage pit? Alright, well, the obvious thing. The big freaking door. That's almost certainly locked. Rattle, rattle, yes, it's locked. Rattle, rattle, try it again. No matter how many times I push, or pulled, or kicked at it, it didn't budge. Get out of here is gonna be easy. Well, if I'm not getting out of here anytime soon, I decided to look around for some food. There's plenty of food here, but it's all rotten. You gotta do what you gotta do, Makoto. That was pointless too. Next I searched for some water. I gotta be sure which liquids I can drink and which ones are all around a bad idea. Again, pointless. I feel like I'm blocked in on all sides. But still not enough reason to give up, because I'm still alive! As long as I'm alive, I'll never give up. After making that proud declaration, the next thing I decided to do was sleep. Yep. Called it. Go to sleep. We're having sleep for dinner today. My sleep was deep, uninterrupted. That was my only way to preserve what little strength I had left after not being able to eat or drink. I can't be sure, but I think at least a full day had to have passed. And all I did was sleep and sleep. It's like I was waiting for some kind of sign to come falling out of the sky. However, what fell from the sky wasn't a sign. Not exactly. A crunch. Where are we at? We are in the school garbage pit, I think. We're like the end of chapter 5, I believe. They executed us, or tried to execute us, but we got saved. Now we're here. What the? A strange sound pierced my silent isolation, jarring me awake. as I watched a pile of garbage jostled and formed an odd shape. Did something fall down here? Something fell from above. What could it have been? What is in the garbage? What is in the trash? Did a giant piece of trash just fall down here? I carefully stretched my hand towards whatever it was that had tumbled down here with me. And inside... Giant piece of trash. How rude. Inside was a kirigiri. Before she even emerged in the pile of garbage, I knew who it was.
It smells awful.
You have something. You have something on your head. Is that a shrimp? Yo, can I eat that? I'm starving. Kyoko?
Indeed.
Feel like you're doing better than I expected. Why is this all this? Why does your mind always go here, bro? Stop it. Get some help. What are you doing here, Kirigiri? Is it obvious I'm here to help you? Glad to hear that. Got a bit of garbage in your hair. You ever had a quick, sharp shake to get rid of the trash and face me again? I've been watching ReZero. Is that the explanation? Did you read The Lost Route? Looks like camera.
Hey.
I would say Smash does a bow killer person. I wouldn't? What? What do you mean? What? Hey, bro. I know we're always joking and saying that we want the type of woman that would just straight up kill us. Well, there she is, bro. What do you mean, wouldn't? The one person I wouldn't. Crazy. End of an era, bro. First, food! Food! Water! Go ahead and eat it. We can talk once you're finished. Thank you. I snatched the bread and water that she was holding out for me. Within seconds, it was in my mouth, making its way towards my stomach. My tummy. That really hit the spot. Now I've got all the energy I need to keep going. So you still haven't given up then? Of course not. After all, the fact that I can keep going forward is all I'm good at. My rum tiddly tum, bro. Hi, Lychee. Hope you had a good Father's Day, man. Well, it's not such a bad thing to be good at. So, Kirigiri, how'd we get out of here? Oki, I thought Subaru would suffer more. How my friend described it. It's Father's Day. Father's Day was yesterday. Oh no, excuse me. I'm ahead. I'm in the future, bro. I'm sorry. That's next Sunday, not this Sunday. That came up. I'm sorry. Happy early Father's Day, Lychee. Yeah, I beat you to it. No one can say they haven't said it yet. No one can say that they've said it to you first, bro. I beat them. I beat them all. Yeah, I'm tripping. I'm sorry. The days are blurring together sometimes. The days blur together. But yes, that is this coming Sunday. My apologies. Anyway, Kyoko. Why'd you come to rescue me?
So...
To pay a debt. Or no, to atone. Atone?
You...
During the trial, even though you knew I was lying, you didn't say anything. So you knew that I knew.
Indeed.
But even though I knew, I did nothing to help you. I abandoned you. Don't say that, you didn't abandon me. No, that's exactly what I did. I abandoned you in order to save my own life. You were trying to save me and I couldn't bring myself to do the same for you.
However...
But listen, not that I'm trying to make excuses, but there was a reason I had to survive no matter the cost. And what was that reason? Why did you have to live?
It's true.
I'll tell you. I'll tell you everything. The reason I have to survive
In other words...
is so that I can do what I came to this school to do. What? I made up my mind to come to Host Peak for one very important reason. Outweighed it already. So you have some reason for coming to Hope's Peak.
Indeed.
That's right. At least I did once. Once? Until recently, I'd forgotten what it was. You forgot, but that's... I had no memory of what my purpose was. No memory, that's impossible. Amnesia? Then is it really true? You lost your memory.
Makoto.
Do you remember, Makoto? Do you remember the first thing that happened to each of us as soon as we arrived at the school? We were playing Valorant. Wednesday? Looks like it. Probably Wednesday. Wednesday or Friday. Those are the days that are open this week currently. That aren't pre-allocated for another game. The first thing, you're talking about when we fainted, right? I fainted, and when I woke up I was trapped here.
That's right.
I fainted too, and when I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself. A disconnect.
It would seem...
Thinking back on it now, at that point my memory was gone. At that time, I'd forgotten. I couldn't remember why I'd come to the school, and I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was. But what would make you forget all of that?
Hey.
Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine it happened by chance. It seems much too convenient. Are you saying you think you lost your memory because...
Indeed.
I don't think. I'm positive. It was the work of the mastermind. They stole my memory. But why would they want to do that? There's only one reason I can come up with. Because of my purpose and my ability. Somehow they would interfere with the mastermind's plans. The mastermind just stole them from you.
However...
And it could also mean... somehow, my memories may be connected to the mystery of the school and the mastermind. Which is why I have to get them back. That's why I've been investigating things by myself this whole time. But if what you say is true, why didn't you just ask the rest of us to help you?
Why is that?
If I did that and we all worked as one, the mastermind would have noticed right away. Plus, there's always a chance that the mastermind is actually one of us. What?
Correct.
Well, don't make too big of a deal of it, it's just a possibility. Since it is a possibility, you can't ignore it, right? The mastermind, one of us. If she believed that, then of course she couldn't trust anyone around her. In which case, it only makes sense that she would look into her missing memory by herself.
However...
That being said, there was a limit to what I could do to myself, which is why I asked you to help me. But why me? Because among everyone, you were least likely to be the mastermind. That was just intuition, but... I see. Your intuition was right, though. There's no way an ordinary kid like me could have been the mastermind. I understand now.
I should understand everything. My goal isn't to get out of here. It's to stay here.
Just like the dream I had before. But why did that just happen?
Listen.
I understand it now. Are you okay? Oh, yeah, it's nothing. It is nothing, right?
Hey.
Even now, I still trust you, you know. It's just, I'm not used to relying on others.
Correct.
I know I never asked you for help the right way, so I understand if you're not convinced. Honestly, I was convinced. I think that's just a personality. You said you had a reason for doing all that investigating on your own. So how'd that turn out? Were you able to remember anything?
So...
I think there's still a lot I don't remember, but at the very least, I was finally able to recall my purpose and my ability. Ooh, juicy details. Please tell me. You mentioned your ability. Bro, I got so many emails I can't figure out which one is linked to my Game Pass. Ah, yes. The 20 alt accounts. Yeah, I had to consolidate my shit, bro. I remember the time when I did the same. I had to consolidate it. I was getting kind of crazy. You mentioned your ability. My ability. What everyone should have known me for. I'm the ultimate detective. I mean, I could have guessed that. Honestly. The ultimate detective.
Correct.
Fuck it, we ball. We're trying everything. Hell yeah. And the reason I came to Hope Speak Academy, there was someone I had to find here in this school. You had to find someone? Who?
So,
Well, it was the headmaster of Hope Speak Academy. The headmaster? Why'd you want to find a headmaster? Because he's my father. Papa. What?
in other words,
I was separated from him as a child. As it turns out, he became the headmaster of Hope Speak. Kyoko's dad. Is Hope's Peak master? Anakin type shit. We don't know if he's evil. He might not be evil. That depends. If he's evil, then yeah, definitely Anakin. Then that explains. When Alter Ego told us how he thought the headmaster was involved, I'll find a way.
Huh?
What? No matter what it takes, I will find the headmaster.
no matter what?
No matter the cost.
So,
Yoko, what's going on?
I
I remember he hadn't come back at that point, but when he said that, I felt strange. Makes perfect sense now, of course, since my whole purpose for coming here was to find him. That makes sense.
however,
But listen, Makoto, I want to make this perfectly clear so there's no misunderstanding. I said the headmaster wasn't the mastermind, but I didn't say that to protect him. I only said what I felt based on what I'd seen when I snuck into the headmaster's room. Then what did you see in there?
so,
The room had been ransacked. The shelves were a mess. The desk drawers dumped on the floor. I can't by yourself just tell me what account it is. I was hoping my mom set up her new phone today, and we had to deal with support to get some of the information so we could change the shit over and she could keep her number. And it's the exact same shit, bro. Like, we knew what the email was, and we just asked him. He's like, "Oh, I sent an email that lets you like set up your stuff." He was like, "Okay, did you send it to this email?" He's like, "I can't confirm that." I was like, "Bro." Oh, it's so annoying. I understand the reason why, but it's freaking annoying, bro. You have to like phrase the question in a certain way. It's like, I'm not asking you what the email is. I'm just saying if you sent it to this email, that's the wrong email, buddy. Oh goddamn. I hate dealing with that so much. Good luck. I hope it works out for you. I hope you figure it out. On some lawyer type shit, exactly. We gotta find a loophole, bro. They can't answer the direct questions, yes. So you have to get indirect with it, exactly. The only conclusion is that someone who didn't know where anything was had been in there. I mean, the mastermind, right?
it's true.
That was my assumption, yes. And to confirm my suspicion, I decided to investigate the second floor to dorms using the key that I'd found. The Monokuma key. But why there? Because I also found this in the headmaster's room. Oh, floor plans. Some kind of map?
Indeed.
It's a layout of the entirety of Hope's Peak Academy. Found it in the headmaster's room along with Makuro's profile and that key. The map showed that the second floor was home to a number of rooms meant for faculty use. Some of the staff must have had to stay overnight from time to time, and I figured the headmaster would have some kind of private room there. I assumed if that was true, that room would likely hold more clues, so I went to check.
Correct.
And that's when I finally remembered. I remembered that my purpose was to find the owner of that room. So you went there to see if the headmaster really did have a private room there.
However,
As I got there, I noticed that the second floor of the dorms didn't have any cameras or monitors. So what was it like, that part of the school, I mean? It's hard to describe. All I can say is, the moment I saw it, I realized whatever's going on in this school is more horrific than we ever imagined. What do you mean?
so,
Can't explain it. You need to see it for yourself. I'm sure you'll get your chance soon enough. Sounds like it must be important. And really ominous. Okay, so
however,
let's talk to you again. Which is why I had no idea what was going on in the rest of the building. Oh. It has to do with Makuro Ikasaba, doesn't it?
however,
Just to be perfectly clear, I didn't kill her. And I know it wasn't you either. No, you're right, but that just means everyone but you and me had an alibi, so then who did kill her?
Anyway,
What I can say for sure is that the mastermind is directly involved. Yeah, I found it. It's because it says it's linked to another account. Oh. Excellent detective work. Are you sure you're not the ultimate detective? Something to think about. To begin with, the point of the class trial of Mikiro Ikosaba was to get me killed. Get you killed?
indeed.
I stole that key and disappeared, and in retaliation, they wanted to draw me out and eliminate me.
Correct.
That was the point of the class trial. Was? The mastermind knew they couldn't interfere directly. I mean, because of the school regulations.
That's right.
Exactly. With minimal restrictions, you are free to explore Host Peak Academy at your discretion.
In other words,
The mastermind is adamant about following the rules, and with that rule in place, they couldn't step in. Since they couldn't kill me themselves, they tried to use the class trial to do it. The mastermind couldn't step in because of the rules? Makes it sound like the mastermind himself is somehow bound by the school regulations.
hey,
There's one other thing I'd like to point out about the murder of Mikiro Ikosaba. What's that? There's a point where Mikiro may not have become the victim. It could have been you, Makoto. Me? What? I could have been the victim?
indeed.
You know what I'm talking about, right? My dream. You mean during the night? I can hear them, you know. The footsteps of the god of death. What? I can hear the god of death as he moves. That ability naturally draws me into cages just like this. You're crazy, baby.
Anyway,
You're crazy. Which is exactly what happened with you. I was in the dorms and I had a sudden sense of dread. I looked down the stairwell and I saw a white shadow cross the corridor. I gave chase right away. As I followed it, I saw the shadow go into your room.
correct.
I ran into your room and I saw what was happening. I intervened immediately, of course.
However,
That wasn't the end of things. I stopped them, but that led to whoever the masked assailant was. They ended up dead.
correct.
And their murder was disguised, and the dojo key wound up in my room. It all had to be the work of the mastermind in an attempt to use the class trial to eliminate me. So all this would mean that whoever killed Mikuro is also the mastermind, right?
Indeed.
I don't have conclusive evidence, but that's what I think. That's really bad if true. It means the mastermind can kill whoever they want if they feel like it. Wait, but doesn't that create another contradiction? Mastermind wanted us to use the class trial to try and kill you because he couldn't interfere, right?
Correct.
You're right, that is a contradiction. And it's not just Mikuro. They needed the class trial to kill me, but seemed ready to kill you in your room. Everything they did is a contradiction. What does it all mean?
In other words,
It means that the mastermind is the one who's been cornered. What?
Makoto.
Just a little more. A little more and I should be able to figure out the mastermind's identity. The identity of the other ultimate despair. The other ultimate despair. There's no doubt that Mikuro was the ultimate despair and that she's dead. I don't think the ultimate despair is just one person. Not?
Indeed.
Think about it. The ultimate despair seems to implicate whoever caused that event. You're talking about
That's right.
what happened a year ago. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The tragedy. Whoever's responsible for that. They're the ultimate despair?
It would seem
That despicable group whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair. Then they're...
indeed.
Make no mistake. They're the root of all the evil that has forced us to go through this. That is the ultimate despair. And that is our real enemy. Chapter 5. Complete. To be continued. Right now. The Dream Island rocket. That looked crazy for a second. It looked like something else. Anyway. And who is the ultimate hope? Who indeed? Perhaps it's you, viewer. Perhaps it's all of you. What were you thinking? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, bro. It looked like an interesting object, dog. The ultimate despair. A group of people who caused a tragedy 1 year ago. Those same people put together this killing game and began broadcasting it around the world. The most I can read, I can do it. What were you thinking? Don't worry about it. It's okay. Look, it's fine. It's fine. It was a silly mistake. Clearly, it was a perfectly normal object. The most desperately awful group of people ever. That is the mastermind's true identity. Our enemy has finally been revealed. And now it's time to go on the offensive. But right now we have to get out of this horrible place. Figuring out the rest of the story can come after. Yeah, you're right. Okay, how do I get out? Okay, do you still have that one thing? The key? Monokuma's secret tool that you got from the headmaster's room?
Indeed.
Of course I do. The absolute vital part of ensnaring the mastermind. I would never part with it. I think there's a lot of fan art with cup noodles on her. That's cute. That's cute. It can open any door in the school, right?
That's right.
That's right. We should be able to use it on that door, right? Open this door. Hey, Kyoko, can we use that key of yours to open this door? Or we can use that key of yours to open this door, right?
It's true.
Let's find out. Kyoko took out the key with the Monokuma design on it. Slid it into the keyhole, the Monokuma keyhole. And then, click. Open.
Indeed.
How do master keys even work? How do I explain this? So like all keys have a combination, right? They have a certain like level on the key. If you look at like the notches on the key, those are different levels that they set the pins at. With master keys, they pretty much push it. They push the pins up the same way for all the different keyed locks. Because like you can have different, I guess, size holes for the pin, and if you push it too far, you can't open the door, you can't unlock it. If you push it too little, you can't open it. But with the master key ones, I believe you can just push it far enough or at the exact combination for whatever it's keyed for, and it opens. So in that way, you can key a bunch of different locks for a bunch of different keys, and then you can also have one key that does the same thing. I hope that kind of explains it. I'm not a locksmith, but I have like learned lockpicking before, and that's how they explained it to us. That's at least how I remember it. But yeah, master key, it basically pushes all the pins to the maximum thing that they need to in order to get the key to the lock to turn. I think that also makes it easier to do like a freaking what's that shit called? The bump key, the one where you put a key in there and you fucking smack it with like a hammer and it just jiggles open. That makes it easier to do that. So like ideally you shouldn't have master keys for stuff, but they still exist. Why is my emo curse always updated on your stream? I couldn't tell you. And now we can get out of here. Let's go. Yeah, get me the hell out of here, please. Get it, Gary. Sounds good. We quickly opened the door and made our escape from the garbage pit. Finally. We're finally free. But there wasn't even time to take a breath of relief, because the real fight had just begun. Chapter 6. Ultimate pain, ultimate suffering, ultimate despair, ultimate execution, ultimate death. deadly life. After leaving the garbage pit, we found ourselves at a tunnel extending straight up like a chimney. There's a metal ladder leading up into the tunnel. I started climbing the ladder, intent on reaching the surface. The ladder was impossibly long. I couldn't even see where it ended. Found it. Hell yeah. We climbed into darkness. The passage was so dark and cramped I couldn't even see my own feet beneath me. I had no idea we were so far down.
Hey,
Don't lose your footing. If you slip, I won't be able to catch you. Yeah, I'll be careful. But as you said it, I'm kind of getting nervous. Are we talking to help keep my mind off it? So, Kyoko, there's something I want to ask you. You said you're the ultimate detective, right? So, how long have you been doing detective work? How long?
so...
Ever since I can remember. I come from a long line of detectives. Detective work is in my blood. There was a time when being a detective was considered a sacred duty. Families always seen it that way. Is your family famous?
Wrong.
Quite the opposite, actually. Infamous. Even among actual detectives, many people haven't heard of us. Oh, just, okay, unheard of. Not infamous. Understood. But how come? It's like your family tradition, right? So,
Right.
because we take pride in it. Pride?
Indeed.
A detective is neither light nor shadow. I had to adjust my mic. It's much too close to my face. We represent neither justice nor evil. That is how we uncover the absolute truth. We stand neutral in all things, and to do that, we have to stand separate from the rest of the society. Which is why we've made a conscious effort to conceal our very existence. Conscious effort.
It's true.
It's kind of old-fashioned. I can't say it's entirely rational, but it's our family creed, and we do what we must to protect it. Because, like I said, it's our source of pride. Pride. So that explains... Before I came here, Before I came here, when was looking... I guess a typo. Before I came here, Wynn was looking up info about the school online. I never saw anything about her. Because she hid herself on purpose to protect the pride of her family.
However,
And yet, I gave up some of that pride. Huh? In order to enter Hope's Peak, I had to reveal myself to the school. I did it knowing it was something a true Kirigiri detective would never do. But the reason you gave up that pride, the reason you go so far to enter Hope's Peak, is because that's how much you wanted to reconnect with your dad, right? There's no shame in that.
what?
Reconnect? I had absolutely no desire to reconnect with my father. Huh? What? But you're being reunited after all these years, right? You would have had so much to talk about.
Wrong.
There's nothing I want to talk to my father about.
However,
There's something I want to say to him, though. What? No matter what it takes, I have to find him and tell him face to face. What is it?
So...
I want to sever all ties with him. Sever. The last time I saw him, I was still very young. So I don't remember myself, but apparently he was extremely intelligent. He was in line to become the next head of the Kirigiri family. He was talented, and he had a promising future.
However...
But he had no interest in detective work. So he cut himself off from the family. Not long after that, my mother died, and he simply ran away. He went to my grandfather, and they had a huge argument, and young as I was, he left me behind. I'm sure there was a reason for that. I'm sure your dad wanted to take you with him.
Right.
That's true, that I need to thank him. Thank him for leaving me. Because unlike him, I take pride in the work I do. Holy shit, this is heavy. I take pride in my family name. So every last part of me is happy he didn't take me with him. If I'd gone with him, I never would have had the chance to become a detective. I was above Kyoko on the ladder, so I wasn't able to see her expression. So I couldn't tell. I couldn't see how she looked when she said that, what she might have been feeling. All I could tell was that, compared to her usual self, she was more talkative, more emotional. I don't blame him, you know. He had his own life to live. That's what anyone in my position might say, right? But it's not true.
However...
But there's one thing that I can never forgive. Really?
So...
The way everyone else looked at me. I was never sad about being left behind, like I said. I think it was a good thing.
However...
But when the rest of my family looked at me, they saw something different. They only saw me as a little girl that was abandoned by her father. Jesus. Weird. Kyoko's supposed to be behind Makoto. Wait, no. You mean in front of? Makoto's supposed to be behind Makoto. Try again? Two Makotos. Yes. Makoto, yes. Is supposed to be in front of Kyoko. You're having a hard time. Are you okay, buddy? Are you alright? He's supposed to be behind Kyoko. He wouldn't do that because he's a gentleman, bro. He's a gentleman. He's a gentleman. That's how they see me even to this day. The shadow's been following me my entire life and I'm sick of it. That's how it was with me. Strange. Strange. I need him out of my life. I need to step out of his shadow. That's why I have to find him and tell him we're no longer family. In order to settle the past, in order to remove him from my life forever. I have no doubt he forgot about me years ago. But you're family, so to just cut him out like that. Our only connection is through blood and nothing more. Are we connected by heart and soul? No. Is blood really enough to call someone family? Definitely not. Only connected by blood, but not by heart and soul. I'm so shocked to hear her say something like that. I didn't know how to respond. So instead, I said nothing. I just kept climbing the ladder in complete silence. What a thrill. And after I don't know how long, we finally reached the top. Like this is it.
Indeed.
On the other side of this door, Hope's Peak is waiting for us. We're back.
That's right.
Remember that hatch in the ground in the trash room? I'm fairly certain that's where we're come out. I unlocked it early, so it should open without much trouble. There goes nothing. I reach my right hand up and push against the hatch. The hatch opened with ease. And so... it's like we're back. I believe how long that ladder was. I'm exhausted. Can't exactly say we're safe and sound, but at least we're out of there. And we're back in Hope's Peak Academy. Kyoko, thank you. I never would have gotten out of there without you. No thanks is necessary. I was just returning the favor. So, now what do we do? I don't think I can go back to my room. And I think the second that they spot me on the monitor, it's just going to be a problem. So... figure something out. I'm glad I didn't die, of course, but if the mastermind finds out, and I'm worried about you too, you helped me, so they might...
Listen.
You're worried? Well, yeah, of course.
So then,
Now let's just get a concrete answer. Huh?
in other words,
Let's ask Monokuma if there's a problem with you escaping. Wait, that's...
however,
If we try to hide, it's only a matter of time until we're found out, and it's not like we can run away. As she said, she pointed at the nearby surveillance camera. So you're saying rather than stressing out over getting caught, we should just give up now? Don't worry, what you think is going to happen, is it? Because the mastermind is the one that's ensnared. The mastermind is ensnared. You said something like that before, but what does it mean?
so
The mastermind stood exposed during an investigation into Kiro's death. There's a moment where the mastermind let their guard down. It was?
right.
We can talk to Monokuma. We can confirm it. It'd be better for us if we go to him directly before he tracks us down. That should help with our negotiations. A little, no, super uneasy about this. But we don't really have a choice, do we?
Indeed.
Monokuma should be in the gym.
Shall we go?
Let's keep going. Alright. I'm gonna take a sip of the bedroom and make our way over there. I can do is shake my head, man. All I can.
Well now.
All I can do is shake my head. I'm Monokuma. Oh my god. Oh, there goes the cap. Kyoko, I don't mind so much.
I don't believe it!
But Mikoto's supposed to be dead. What's he doing here? That's exactly how I thought he would react. Are you really gonna be okay? You were supposed to be punished. Did Kyoko help you?
What?
And so what if I did? What are you gonna do about it? If the guilty party is exposed on the class trial, they alone will be executed. It's unfortunate, but that is the rule.
Making me angry!
But I gotta punish you again, and this time I won't leave anything to chance. Yes. I'm not here. This is an astral projection I learned from Tibetan monks. God. Kyoko,
Right.
do whatever you feel you have to. What?
However,
Before you do, let me just say one thing.
now,
If you execute Makoto, that means you lose. Not that that matters to you, right? Huh? I lose? You! Explain yourself! What do you mean by that?
because
Well, you set up this latest class trial yourself, right? I was getting in your way, so you wanted an excuse to kill me.
in other words,
I was supposed to be chosen as the black and executed, right? Hey, what are you talking about?
however,
But when Makoto chose to overlook my lie, your plan came crashing down. The results of the trial weren't at all what you were expecting. Because you never imagined that in that position, one person would protect another like that.
right,
In response to that unexpected development,
indeed,
you reacted by proclaiming Makoto the Black and trying to execute him. You made the choice out of desperation. No, more than that. You must have realized that Makoto, who refused to be manipulated, was a threat to you as well.
however,
But then there was another unexpected development waiting for you. An entity that would throw a wrench, so to speak, in your precious execution machinery. Alter ego. Never imagine a possibility of a being that could come to our aid even after you'd killed it.
am I wrong?
Now here's the absolute truth. Makoto didn't kill Makiro. You did.
Listen to me.
So executing Makoto for it would surely be a violation of your rules, which I know you love so much. If the black and it's exposed, they alone will be executed. That's what you told us, right? And that means I lose? Talk big game. You're saying the black and is me and I'm Makoto.
Well,
And you can prove this, right?
Well,
No, I can't. Don't just say it like that. What is this? A comedy routine that makes its bold claims on a shred of evidence?
that doesn't matter.
I don't have any right now, but with a little more time, I guarantee I'll find some.
That's right.
Because no matter how deeply you try to bury it, there's only ever one absolute truth.
You know, you're trying to talk like some kind of famous detective type? Because
Makoto really was the killer. He never would have come to you willingly like this. He would have feared for his life, feared another execution. He would have tried to run and hide. He would have been gripped by the despair you so loved to inspire.
however,
But here we are, confronting you with nothing but hope in our hearts.
what the heck?
And that's supposed to be enough to convince me in the absence of evidence?
indeed.
It's not you I'm trying to convince.
Hey,
If you were to execute Makoto now, everyone out there watching this would be extremely displeased. Huh?
indeed.
Imagine what everyone out there would think if you killed Makoto. They would assume that you killed him because what we said is exactly right.
Listen to me.
Despair can never kill hope.
Hey,
True, this is a good show. That's a crazy type of game show. Of course you could say we're just making this all up. You're welcome to prove us wrong. No, you have no choice but to prove it. Because if you kill Makoto without proving your own innocence, you'll be accepting your own defeat. If you want to earn our despair fair and square, then I suggest you take my advice. words, and I almost didn't do the voice. Silly me.
So, what is this advice of yours?
It's true.
To do Makura's trial over again. Only this time, you follow the school regulations to ensure a fair trial.
It's time for one last showdown. One final battle between hope and despair. Hey,
Well, that would make for a proper climax, wouldn't you say? Fair trial, one last showdown. In other words, this would be our chance to expose the true identity of Makura's killer, the mastermind themselves. For what reason would the mastermind have to accept the challenge? That's just good television, baby. That's the only reason we need Makoto. Probably just execute me without another word.
Interesting.
Barrett!
Very interesting indeed.
Barry?
What's wrong?
Oh, I was getting bored, so I decided to change things up a little. No time for bear jokes. Now, what you suggest might be plausible, but certainly make for one honey of a climax.
in other words,
Does it mean you accept?
You guys!
If you do things your way, that'll be enough to convince you and the viewer, right? Would cause you unbearable despair, right? Oh. Then I'm prepared to agree to your terms. Will your hope win out, or my despair claim victory?
Barely contain myself!
Let's have one final grisly showdown.
He agreed. Maybe we still have a shot at this.
Barrett!
But this is the long-awaited climax, right? Just guessing the killer's barely fitting in.
You guys!
So for this final face-off, you have to unearth all the mysteries that have been buried here.
All the mysteries?
That's right. Every last mystery that's pawing around the school. If you can do that,
I can barely contain myself!
then it'll be enough to qualify as a victory for you.
it's true.
What we've been trying to do all along.
Okay, well, good. Then let's bear it all. If you can claw your way to the truth of Makura's death and solve the mysteries of the school, then you win. But if you can't do all that,
We'll all face execution, right?
I can barely contain my excitement. When you learn the whole truth, what kind of despair will you show me?
We're as excited as you are, I'm sure.
Listen to me.
When we've uncovered every last truth, how would they ultimately despair reveal their own despair? Honestly, can't believe how this all turned out.
Hey,
Before we get started, I want to clarify one more thing. Do you remember the rule? When one student kills another, that's when a class trial is held.
What's wrong?
I remember that for sure. So what?
hey,
I just want to confirm that is what you said, right? And it's a true statement? Get him, Kirigiri. He's already starting, dude.
You don't have to be so suspicious. I've said it before, but it bears repeating. Everything's based on the school regulations. And having a trial with Makura is no exception to that.
Huh? Yours trial's no exception, and it's part of the regulations. Which would have to mean that whoever killed Kuro.
It's a very polarizing approach. I know, but okay, enough puns. Anyway, here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 6 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step in hosting since the killing game began are those 16 students.
What?
listen.
Are you telling the truth? Why you go quiet all of a sudden? Ah, yes, you see. You see now. Yes, you said too much, Monokuma.
Now I'm really angry!
I'm done talking. I got nothing left to say to you. So get lost, would you?
Why are you so mad? He seems emotionally unstable.
Leave me alone. Get out of here.
Yeah, I'm going. They're just really gonna let me go?
I don't really care anymore. You're all gonna get your punishment later anyway. I need to start getting it ready. A super duper extra special punishment overflowing with despair.
Hey,
Come on, Makoto, let's go. Okay. Monokuma's unstable laughter seemed to cling to us as we walked away. Just like that, we were out of the gym. I could hardly believe it, but somehow I ended up not getting executed. I still have my life, and we still had a chance. Overall, things turned out way better than expected. Once again, Poison Kyoko's dead. Yeah, thank you. Everything I have right now is because of you.
However,
Don't like me just yet. The real battle's just ahead of us. Yeah, true. But still, I'm glad it worked out. I wasn't sure if the enemy would accept my proposal. But honestly, why would the mastermind agree to that? They don't stand to gain anything from a final showdown, do they?
so
They had no choice but to accept. Huh?
because
It's all because of that one moment that the mastermind let down their guard, like I said. So when was it that the mastermind let their guard down? When she confirmed that a trial has happened when a student kills another student? Meaning that the mastermind is indeed the student.
so
I wasn't there to hear it myself, but you remember what the mastermind said? He said they hijacked the airways to broadcast their school life to the outside world, right? Yeah, they definitely said that.
listen.
And what do you think? Did you think when you heard that? Pretty hard to believe, right? Well, I mean, the idea of actually taking over the airwaves seems so unbelievable.
Indeed.
You didn't exactly read about something like that happening very often, so it's hard to imagine. In other words, that kind of thing is extremely difficult to pull off.
However,
And yet somehow the mastermind was able to do it.
in other words,
But think of it another way. There must have been some reason they had to do something that difficult. A reason?
so
They had to show the world something, no matter the cost, us killing each other. They wanted to show the world.
it would
The
seem
mastermind has been very adamant about not killing us directly, but forcing us to kill each other. And all the rules and regulations were designed to encourage that. Makes sense. If those stupid try again. If those stupid regulations didn't exist, nobody would have killed anybody.
in other words,
So the mastermind's ultimate goal was to make us kill each other and show that off to the world. But why?
correct.
To prove a point, most likely. Prove a point?
Hey,
Outside world is a name for the students who speak, right? A certain concept. About hope, right?
that's right.
Those of us who represent hope to kill each other sink into despair. The mastermind wants the world to see that and to try and prove that despair is better than hope. That's their goal as the ultimate despair. What? To prove that despair is better than hope? That's ridiculous.
It's true.
Right, it is ridiculous. Completely irrational. It's the kind of thing that nobody but those who call themselves the ultimate despair would devise. That group whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair. But is that really their only reason for making the rest of us suffer?
Makoto,
I know how angry it must make you. Yet, that same motivation is what led to the mastermind revealing their weakness. What?
in other words,
Because their goal is to broadcast its killing games to the world. The mastermind has had to be more particular than is reasonable about their own regulations. Mastermind simply ignored the rules. This wouldn't have been a game, but a one-sided slaughter.
at the very least,
At least it's how those who are watching this would see it. That's why the mastermind couldn't kill any of us themselves.
indeed.
That is precisely the reason. No matter how much they may hate what I'm doing, I haven't violated a single one of the regulations. Junko broke the rules, so she was punished, but in my case, they couldn't lay a finger on me.
Right.
So instead, they tried to use the class trial, following all their proper rules to get. They began a trial that didn't have a right answer, that made me out to be the killer. Even that didn't work.
It's true.
Yes, thanks to you. Due to that failure, the mastermind took yet another risk. Attempted to kill you, who also was not the killer. That fact was exposed on live TV to the entire outside world. Mastermind had to accept your suggestion.
Indeed.
To prove to the world that despair is better than hope, they have to defeat us in perfect form.
In other words,
It only do the mastermind harm to have it shown that they violated their own regulations. But all of that was a hunch, right? And you were still able to get the mastermind to accept your challenge?
however,
Well, it's only thanks to you that we got that chance. Because you believed in me. The path opened up. Still, I can't believe how much of the mastermind's thoughts and plans you were able to figure out. You didn't have the slightest clue.
wrong.
In the end, though, I couldn't prove any of it. Just my reasoning. Essentially, I was making a bet. A gamble. But it looks like I got it right. This time, at least, I won the bet. Let out a quick sigh. I think that's a small sign of relief. To be honest, I haven't been that nervous in a long time. I totally couldn't tell you were nervous at all. You seemed totally confident from the moment you decided to go talk to him. Or we decided, excuse me. Well, presenting a strong demeanor is a fundamental part of negotiation and persuasion. Okay? Plus, if I chilled my uneasiness, that would have just made you that much more uneasy. Yeah, you're probably right. How pathetic.
However,
Anyway, can't relax just yet. All we've done is earn another chance to fight. We have to win this time.
correct.
For everything we've gone through will have been for nothing. You're right. If we can defeat the mastermind, it'll cost us our lives. If we can't, excuse me. There is no option except to win.
Hey,
But before we begin the final battle, we have to tell the others what's going on. True, but now we know who our real enemy is. What we have to do now is work together with everyone to destroy the mastermind. Together with everyone.
however,
Is that really possible? Huh?
anyway,
Anyway, right now, we have to go find the others.
shall we go?
Probably in the dorm somewhere. Should we go? This is Game's room. Is he inside?
Hey,
I don't think he's here. Come on, we need to keep looking. Okay. Toko's room. Is she inside?
hey,
Okay. The horror mod destroyed my house. A Minecraft horror mod destroyed my house as I was melting iron. What do you mean? What happened, bud? You know? Does he know?
hey,
House went bye-bye. No boom. Just bye-bye. So they freaking, they stole your house. They stole it.
hey,
They deleted it, yes. Well. Rough, buddy. It's real rough, dude. Suddenly, agreed with. What the hell? You again?
This is that. This is 103-21255.
Is he broken? Suppose his emotional instability reached its limit.
Egg 3 4 something sin egg 61.
Jeez, what the heck? It barely destroyed my farm, but it took an entire chunk of my work in progress underground base. Guys. That's the true horror, bro.
however,
Doesn't blow up, no boom, no sound cue, just gone. Where did it go? No one knows. Wonder what that was all about. Couldn't help but let out a sigh of relief. Ah!
Is that Makoto?
He's me. I'm a ghost.
You guys!
Gotta be positive. That's a good outlook to have.
It is! There's no two ways about it. That's Makoto.
Huh? You survived?
You even flattened it out.
You're like a
Nice.
stubborn little cockroach, you know that?
I'm just asking to make sure, but you're not a ghost, right?
No way, bro called me a cucaracha. That's crazy. Everyone was there. Everyone is here. All my friends who had struggled together and survived. As soon as I saw their faces, I couldn't help myself. I started to tear up.
What?
Wait, what's that smell? It smells like peasant in here. Isn't that right, Tagame?
What the heck?
Yeah, man, that seriously stinks. It's Makoto. He smells like a wet dog. Get away! Shoo! Shoo! Down! In a flash, my tears dried up. You know, if I live next to a monster, okay. Look at him.
Yo.
Woo! Makoto, what was it like hanging out in the spirit world? Didn't go to the spirit world.
You know?
Did you get to talk to her? Who? Miss Cleo. No, I didn't talk to her. I mean, I didn't go to the spirit world. Who the heck is Miss Cleo? Hasn't killed yet. Power of positive thinking. Power of positive thinking. I still can't believe you survived. Either. Realize why it is you escaped execution. Alter ego. You saved my life.
That's right.
Not too many people could say that they had their lives saved by a computer program. Imagine it was a learning experience. I don't think I need to go to the kitchen right now. You know what? Fair enough. Not what I meant to click on, but fair enough. So, what have you guys been doing while I was gone? Well, we figured that since the trial was over, we'd have access to new places again. And? No dice. All the rooms that were locked before are still locked. So there weren't any new areas. And where can we go to find new clues? The garbage bag softened its fall like dying light. There were no hay bales down there, bro. We couldn't, like, fully Assassin's Creed it, but garbage bags work. Work well enough. Disclaimer, don't try this shit. You stink. Are you rotten?
I'm telling you.
Rotten, physically, mentally, every way you can be rotten. Do it. Don't listen to him, man. Don't listen to him. Do it on Cars too. Don't listen to that guy either. Become Crane. Sorry, I was rolling around in garbage for a while. The smell is so smelly. Hey, don't give me those eyes, bro. Don't look at me like that. Not look at me like that, Fukawa. Super smelly. You smell even worse than me. Way worse than me. Ma'am? I win. Seems happy for you. Why? Because there's someone that's stinkier than her, bro? That's crazy. I think that's the reason. She's like, finally, someone stinkier than me. But Tagami will love me now. Just not that into you, baby. I'm sorry. You had to find out. Like, he's not that into you, Tagame is only into Tagame, bro. Why do cars soften your falls in that game? How do hay bales soften you? I don't know. Maybe the crumple zone or something. I'm still thinking like you do that IRL, bro. You might survive. You might survive, but bones broken. Multiple bones broken.
Makoto.
It's no time to indulge in the extended happy reunion. Tagami's into self-says. Oh, dude, true. We do not need more Tagame. Never give this man a cloning machine, bro. He'd become too powerful. We need to explain to everyone what happened with Monokuma.
Yes.
Explain? Explain what? Is it okay that you're here? What if the mastermind catches you?
It's true.
That's related to what I have to tell you all. I need to tell you all about the last class trial. Last trial?
In other words,
Going to redo Makuro's trial. What? Seriously?
How about that?
What's the point of redoing it? Makoto killed her, right? No, I didn't do it, like I keep telling you.
wrong.
Makoto isn't the killer, and of course it's not me, any of you. If the zombie apocalypse happens, you know I'm gonna turn like Crane. My only hope if it's a zombie apocalypse, please just let it be slow shambling, bro. I don't want to deal with 28 days later, 28 weeks later zombies, bro. I don't want sprinters. I don't want sprinters. I don't want the freaking rage virus shit. I don't want to deal with that, bro. Just take me out, dog. No tanks either. Don't give me Left 4 Dead. No green flu zombies, all right? I don't need I don't need that, bro. Imagine being pounced by a hunter. Terrifying. Terrifying. Forget the regular infected. The special infected, bro. No. For the love of God. I prefer speedy zombies. Over, like, Last of Us zombies? I prefer any zombie over Last. You haven't watched 28 Days Later? Okay, so essentially it's just fast zombies. That's all it is. They're fast. They're really fast. Or you don't like World War Z? World? Can't say the word. World War Z zombies. Those ones are intelligent. They can form constructs, bro. They form giant freaking mounds, like ladders and shit. They can get over obstacles and stuff. And they're fast and strong. Terrifying. Don't want that. I don't think anybody wants that. Last of the zombies suck too, bro. Not specifically the zombie part. That sucks as well. But like, because it's airborne. The spores are airborne, bro. So you don't even have to get bit in order to get infected with it. Bad time for all. He said me. I'm greater than a zombie apocalypse. The zombie apocalypse starts bunny hopping everywhere. If anybody can figure it out, I believe you can do it, bro. You would find the movement tech in the zombie apocalypse. No doubt in my mind. Anything's better than Last of Us zombies. I don't know, bro. I would take Last of Us zombies over Left 4 Dead. I would take that over Dying Light as well. Because the volatiles. Volatiles existing. I don't want to be on this planet anymore, bro. Get me out. Get me out of here. They're more action bakes. They are terrifying. You tell me you see a hunter pouncing. You see a freaking charger barreling at you like a linebacker, bro. You see a tank. You see a freaking tank. Hucking cars at you. I'm good, bro. Then who is it?
I see.
What she's saying is it was all the work of the mastermind. Volatile does grab me. I'm just gonna shoot. I'm gonna shoot myself. That's probably the best way out of that scenario there. You're having a bad time if you get grabbed by one of those guys, bro. What you're saying is the mastermind killed Makira. Yes.
That's right.
Is my bird so horny? You're getting grabbed by any of these special infected from any of these games. You're having a bad time, bro. You're getting ripped in half. You're getting chewed up, bro. You're getting eaten alive. It's bad. There are other ones like the smoker and the jockey. Those guys suck too, but like the other special infected I mentioned, a freaking spitter. A spitter is spitting acid on you. I didn't even think about that. I'm all the way good, bro. I'm all the way good at that situation. Exit stage left. That's what we do. Anyway, that's right. It was all an elaborate trap contrived by the mastermind. Makoto stopped the trap in time. He did what he had to stop
However,
it. but his decision meant that he would be the one to die.
What did you say?
Still prefer Last of Us. Fair enough. You spotted the trap, didn't you, Makoto? Make it sound like it was easy. Just, you know.
However,
Last of Us is worse than anything. It's pretty bad. I think the green flu was... That's the Left 4 Dead virus is also airborne, technically. I think the survivors were the only ones that had some sort of immunity to it, but I think in the crossover thing between Left 4 Dead 1 and 2, called The Sacrifice, that map, find out that Bill isn't as immune as everybody else is. You haven't played Left 4 Dead? Bro. Go play Left 4 Dead. Go play Left 4 Dead. But executing Makoto, who was in the Blackened, is a clear violation of the school regulations. The rules state that only the Blackened is to be executed. The mastermind broke their own rules. Which is why I went and negotiated with them to have a trial one more time. And the mastermind agrees? Does that mean they really did break the rules? You had no choice but to agree. You used the TV broadcast to gain leverage. You made it, didn't you?
correct.
Very observant of you.
Naturally.
I recall what you said at the end of the last trial. You have Left 4 Dead, just don't play it. I mean, you can fully play it with bots, man. It's fine. They're actually pretty smart. Play through the campaign. Only like 5 or 6 different campaigns. But that one and Left 4 Dead 2, bro. And you could put mods on it. You can make the freaking... You could make the common infected be Teletubbies. Or, for me, in my case, you can make them all be Squidward. Complete with noises. It's pretty great. You said now it's the mastermind that's just there. It's what you were referring to. Can I make Hatsune Miku? There is almost certainly, without a doubt, a Hatsune Miku mod for Left 4 Dead. Or Left 4 Dead 2, one of them. There's not a doubt in my mind that exists, bro. But like, you should play it. That's peak Source games. That's peak Valve, bro. Half-Life exists, sure. People say play Half-Life. Half-Life's okay. I'm not gonna sing the praises of Half-Life. It's a good game, but like it's not Portal to me. It's not Portal 2, right? It's not Left 4 Dead. It's not Left 4 Dead 2. Still good, still worth a play, but like I'd recommend Left 4 Dead in Portal before Half-Life, personally. But that's peak Source Engine, bro. That's peak Valve. Go play it if you haven't. It's very cheap. They often go on sale for less than $1. Or just $1, honestly. Anyway, hey, I'm totally in the dark here. For anyone who doesn't understand, you can ask Kyoko to explain it again later. So knowing all this, what do we do now?
About that.
It's about me. It's about who killed Mikuro, right? So our job is to expose the mastermind. But there's more to it than that, correct? Yeah. For us to win this time, we have to solve every last mystery surrounding the school. You can probably make yourself Hatsumi. They have mods for changing, like, the character models for the survivors, too. And some of the sound, too. Like, when I played on stream with folks, I had Squidward on. And I also had, all the survivors are Dark Soul characters. Like, we had Solaire in there, bro. He praised the sun and killed Common Infected. Beautiful. Every last mystery? But we've been looking around all this time and we still don't know anything, right?
Anyway,
You probably guessed already, but if we lose this time, everyone dies.
Oh no!
Everyone?
I hate you.
The bird almost fell. Oh, catch the bird. Catch her. Let no harm befall bird. You're a good bird. Hey, who said you could agree to those terms without talking to the rest of us? I'm fine with things the way they are. I'm fine with living here forever at Master. Meanwhile, I want to get out of here as soon as humanly possible.
anyway,
Anyway, at this point, the only way for us to survive is to unravel the truth.
Interesting.
In other words, one decisive final battle. Rather an interesting development, I would say.
But
Figuring out who the mastermind is and how they killed Mikuro and all the school's mysteries. It's a pretty tall friggin' order. Maybe, but this time the trial is different. We know who our enemy is now. So if we work together and search as hard as we can, I'm sure we'll solve all these mysteries. I'm not so sure about that. What? I can't agree with the idea of working together with everyone. Can't agree? Why not? I mean, working together with everyone seems like the most obvious way to solve all the mysteries.
Indeed.
That's what I thought too. First. Until Monokuma gave us that little hint of his. Hint? It's a very excuse me.
It's a very polarizing approach, I know, but okay, enough puns. Anyway, here's the hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students.
I see.
Monokuma said that, did he? And Kyoko's opinion is perfectly reasonable. But why?
So in
If the mastermind really is the one who killed Mikuro, as Kyoko says, the mastermind would have to have set foot in the school, right? Monokuma could probably murder Mikuro, but there's no way he could have disguised a scene like that.
in other words,
But according to Monokuma, the only people who have set foot in Hope's Peak Academy are the 16 students who have been taking part in this killing game. Then the mastermind is... Astute. There were 15 of us in the main hall at the very beginning. Add in Mikuro, you get 16. So the mastermind would have to be one of them?
that's right.
And of those 16 people we started out with, the only ones still alive are the people standing right here. Need I continue or do you get it now? You're saying the mastermind is one of us?
no way.
You can't be serious. Wait, we can't say for sure that's true yet. Monokuma might have just said all that to confuse us.
Indeed.
It's certainly a possibility, but only one among many? Oh, okay. Makes sense. No way it's Hero. Oh, no way, bro. No way. The mastermind being one of us is also a possibility. And that is one possibility we can't ignore. Yeah, I mean, they're an ultimate, right? The ultimate despair, so they must be a high schooler. You can't say it's not possible. But one of us was the mastermind. They may have to be controlling Monokuma somehow, right? But did you ever see anyone acting suspicious anytime Monokuma was active?
Well,
Maybe they snuck off and controlled him in secret?
but
I don't care how sneaky you are. We would have noticed someone sneaking off that many times.
I'm right?
And maybe Monokuma was on autopilot. Maybe they'd load up all the dialogue and actions beforehand. In that case, there's no way he could have had all those back and forth conversations with us. Well, it wouldn't be entirely possible if they directed the flow of the conversation. Well, maybe, but still. Ding dong. Bing bong. It is time for bed. God damn it.
This is a school announcement. You've all probably figured this out by now, but at this point, the killing game has now entered true ending mode. So, in the name of fairness, I will unlock every room in the school. Look wherever you want. Solve the mystery in whatever way you see fit. Then we can all meet up at the class trial, okay?
Very fair, thank you, Monokuma. Very fair. How very magnanimous of him to unlock all the rooms.
That's fine.
Time for talk is done. Now we need to begin our investigation. But I was planning on working alone from the beginning anyway.
In the name of my family.
At this point, I can rely only on myself, on the Sagame blood flowing through my veins. I have no time to worry about the rest of you. Each of you must uphold your responsibility.
Goodbye.
Well then, making this final statement, Yakuya left the dining hall. Master, he didn't take me with him.
Hey.
Do you blame him? Master, the rest of you are like coffee with cream, without the cream, or the coffee. You're just a cup, totally useless. Bye-bye. And with that, Taco trudged out of the dining hall. And now she's gone. But you're gonna go off by yourself, right, Kyoko?
Indeed.
That's right. Just leaves Makoto, Hina, and me.
You know?
In that case, I'm gonna go by myself too.
Just a second.
Wait, how come? Hero's gonna get lost.
How about that?
Just wait and see. I'm gonna use my totally awesome spirit power to figure out the mastermind's identity. Laughing loudly, Hero left the dining hall. Everyone's really going off by themselves. Oh man, the yawn. What about you, Hina? Guess I'll do the same thing.
But,
It's not like I don't trust everyone, you know?
cause,
But
I
up,
mean,
up until now, I haven't really been all that useful. I just depended on Sakura and everyone else. You're not useless. If you hadn't been here, I would have died. Kodo. It's really nice of you to say. But still, I know I've mostly been totally useless.
okay.
So I figure at least here at the end, maybe I could find something that'll help us all get out of here. So I'm gonna go off and do it all on my own. Okay, see you later. Hina was in surprisingly high spirits as she dashed out of the dining room. Once again, it's just us two.
Indeed.
Alright, Kirigiri, where to first? So you're gonna go off on your own too, right, Kyoko?
However,
But don't misunderstand. Just because we're going to do our searches separately doesn't mean we can't still work together.
so
That goes for all of us. I think I see what you mean. Doing our own investigation doesn't mean we can't work together in the end. Just see it as us splitting up to cover more ground. Then we can get back together and share what we found. That rhymed. Yeah, that's right.
so then,
Well, I better get going. I've written this list of things I need to check.
correct.
Monokuma said all the doors of the school have been unlocked, right? Should be able to investigate every nook and cranny in the school. Visit all the places we could for.
Makoto.
No matter what it takes, we have to uncover the truth. By any means necessary. That Kyoko was gone. And only me. No time to waste either. I have to begin my search. I believe the mastermind might be one of us. That's what I have to prove. I'll prove that the mastermind isn't one of us. I'll expose the mastermind's true identity and solve the mystery of the school. Then we can all escape together. Time to investigate. So I'll start by taking another look at Mikiro's Monokuma file. Here's the explosion. The victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. They had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. Once we find out who killed Mikiro Ikasaba, then we'll know who the mastermind is. So where should I start my investigation and figure out who killed her? Guess I should start with the rooms that were locked up until now? The master's room, the bio lab, the door in the data center where Monica was. In the second floor, the door was down. Right? After that, I have to double check the areas that are connected to the merge. Needs to guard it in the dojo. Time to get started. Places to check. Or top, work our way down. Huh. It's gone. The body. Zero's body. It's not here? The body's in the tool shed? Better check just to be sure. Find anything close to a dead body. Not here, then must be. Well, I have no idea where. Corpses don't only think you need to check it here. One other thing. That tarp. Tarp played a key role in another case, so better look into it. Killer used the tarp to keep the sprinklers from getting the body wet. This means the killer might have left some clue behind. Huh? I noticed this before, but there's a small stamp on one corner of the tarp. Biolab? And this originally came from the Biolab. Carp. That's all I really need to check here, but where can her body have gone? Gotta start looking for it. It's your ass crazy. Oh, okay, so this is where you went.
What do you want?
Want. So disgusting, you want me out of your sight? That's not it at all, I just thought maybe you found a clue. Well, I have it. I didn't find anything, not one single clue. Bigger chance this place was related to the case, so we'd have to have something, right? There wasn't anything out of the ordinary here. Give it back! Give me back my precious time! Down, Taco. Crazy.
What's your problem?
Don't tell me to calm down. You have any idea what I'm going through right now? Everyone finds out they're to call me useless, good for nothing. Nobody's gonna say that, except Tagame. Master will. Not sure I can disagree with that. I don't want that. I'm sick of always being looked down on. Why won't anyone accept me? Well, I don't think there are any clues here, so maybe I'm gonna keep going. Such a wood log. Found a clue in here, but it was just a mastermind's attempt to. Extreme Japanese on. Alright, well. Not that. Not Biolab. Here I am. Biolab. It's so cold. It's like abnormally cold. That's where they stored a body. There was giant freaking. In the morning. It's like in a giant refrigerator. Seriously, why is it so cold? Icicles on the freaking TV, bro. Like, icicles hanging from the monitor. Surprised this fan's cameras can work with how cold it is. Why is it so cold? Why is it so cold in here? First thing we need to figure out. Why is it so cold? It's a morgue, baby. We're in a morgue. Some kind of weird machine or something built into the wall. I've seen something like this before. That's it. I've seen this kind of thing in horror movies. Refrigerator for storing dead bodies. I mean, this biolab is actually a morgue? Let's take a closer look around. Some kind of weird machine or something built into the wall. Left side there's a bunch of glowing blue lights. Only some of the lights are on. One's on the left. Right hand lights are. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh man. Oh, I see, yeah, it's 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 16 in total. Those we see. Oh, okay, alright, okay, alright. Look at that booklet here. Like an instruction manual. They offer an eco-friendly alternative to standard dry ice for all your cadaver needs. In addition to the well, we definitely know what that is. Now, they've confirmed it. Cadavers, yep. Those are body fridges. Body freezers. In addition to the germicidal lamps, we also provide an ozone generator for the removal of ethylene gas. Simply insert the cadaver in a blue light. Let you know the automated systems have activated. Temperature and humidity levels will be adjusted automatically for optimum settings. Our system, anyone can use the body fresh as a daisy first. In the unlikely event of a problem, the red light will activate and an alarm will sound immediately. Serious stainless steel, and we do offer optional leather upholstery upgrade package. Existing production fridge. Looking around, I think I get it. Seems clear to me now. Some kind of makeshift morgue. About those lights for each spot. Look, it's a setup so that when it's occupied, the blue light comes inside each slot lit up in blue. And what are the victims? Handle my emotions, take control right now. Only one thing I can do for everyone. That's defeat the mastermind. Do that, I have to continue my investigation. Don't have any option. Well, I feel like you should check. See if there's actually bodies in there, bro. Maybe the whole thing's a ruse. Maybe no one died. Wait, so wait, 5 of us. Goto, Kirigiri, Kagame, Hiro. Go. In the master. 7. Assuming they're a different person. What I think they are? Probably. But yeah, then one of the bodies has to be Ikasaba. One of them is in here. Check. See the bodies in here. Look what a body is then. There's a stack of tarps here. What's that? A stack of corpses. Not the same thing. Not the same thing at all. Stack of tarps. I've been seeing a lot of these things. Ah, wait. He's putting it together. So this is everyone that's died. The blue lights are the ones that are occupied. So since Makuro's body disappeared from the garden, could it be in here? I need to check, but I have no idea how to open this thing. Oh, there's some kind of booklet here. Picture manual. Off. Yep. Again? Actually? Okay. Well, we checked everything here, so we can go down to... Alright. Okay. Headmaster room. Alright, look for a second. We were in the morgue, bro. We were in the bio lab, which they turned into a morgue. Really cold in there.
Hey, Makoto.
Oh, Makoto, you looking around here too? What you were doing here? Yeah, I can't help but wonder about that Monokuma door.
Yeah.
But I figured... He's Japanese, bro! What if anybody's a Latina, bro? It's her, for sure. Understandable. If all the doors in school have been unlocked, that one should be open too, right? Although I couldn't bring myself to open it.
I mean...
It might explode, right? And that really sucks. So you open it. He was waiting for me to open the door because I'm afraid it might explode. Well, what about me? What about Makoto? She didn't mean it, but she made it sound like she was okay with me. Okay, so I guess I'll open it. Oh wait, let me take cover first. I don't want to get exploded. I'm gonna race to a nearby desk and hit underneath. Okay, go ahead. Recently survived a crusher. Hey, open this door that might explode on you, recent survivor. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you said it. You said it exactly, bro. Well, here we go. Everything will be okay, right? Alright, here goes nothing. Throw my weight into it, but the door opened much easier than I expected. Big boom. It's the Monokuma Control Center. No explosion thing. Our first impression was, whoa, this place is totally sci-fi. Monokuma Gundam. Genji, get in the Monokuma! Or Shinji, excuse me. I was thinking of Overwatch, my bad. Shinji, get in the freaking bear. This is the device. It's like some kind of control panel. It's really over the top though, like some kind of military installation or something. Yeah, kind of like a mech co-pilot. Almost a co-pilot. Haven't... Really looks like a mech cockpit, right? Fool would probably freak out if you saw it. You haven't watched Evangelion yet? But it's on the list. I haven't watched it fully either, man. It's another one of those things, like, I absorbed the context in the memes of it, and the storyline, via osmosis, and just being on the internet and in the anime community. I haven't actually watched it myself fully. But, it's mandatory viewing, bro. You gotta get there eventually, you gotta watch it eventually. Worth seeing. Your anime list is longer than what the Americans call a CVS receipt. Yeah, them boys are long for sure. Those are some long receipts for sure. A cockpit? So the Monokuma control room has a control panel. It looks like some kind of cockpit. They just keep saying cock, don't they? What could that mean? Alright, let's start poking at it or whatever. I'm gonna start pushing buttons. Hold on, you can't just... or whatever, something like this. But it was too late. You know, it's already jabbing away the control panel. Nice cock. Thank you, Wii Sports announcer. Huh? Did you hear that? Yeah, I think it came from the other room. You know, what did you push? I'm not totally sure, but I think it was that one, the button that says Data Center? Data Center. Take a good look at the control panel. I saw a bunch of buttons, each with the name of a room next to it. Just like Ina said, there was one labeled Data Center. That must be the ones you pushed. But the Data Center, that's right next door. The room we were just in, that's where the strange noise came from. I probably better... I can read, I promise. I probably go... Take 3. I'd probably better go check it out. Yeah. You can't. I'm trying. Yes, please. I'm kind of scared of my mind right now. Just cheer you on from over here. Okay, bye-bye. It's... Did I just hear what I think I heard? It's a Monokuma! Is that Monokuma? Hey! This is definitely Hina. This is Hina piloting the Monokuma Gundam, bro. Give me all your donuts! Is that you, Hina? What? Oh man, busted! How did you know?
Say what?
Anyway, what is this? Some kind of remote controlled camera kind of setup?
You don't even know what you're controlling?
Hello.
Well, I mean, I can't really say anything from in here.
found it.
I guess what I found? I saw the destruct button.
Whatever you do, don't push it.
Too bad.
Oh man.
Were you seriously gonna push it? Anyway, I guess that settles it. Have you ever played Blocks Fruits with your life on the line with a bunch of mangoes stuffed in your mouth? Well, dark mangoes like... Huh? What? 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 Huh? I feel like I just got a mental flashbang, bro. What are you talking about? I don't know what that is, bro. I'm interested. I'm intrigued. But like, what the hell? What? Huh? Anyway, the room with the Monokuma drawing on it, in the control panel inside. Whoa, hey Makoto, what the heck was that just now? It was a Monokuma. What do you mean? What you were controlling just now, it was Monokuma. Monokuma? What, for real? Yeah, but looks like that panel definitely controls Monokuma. Which means the mastermind's been controlling Monokuma from this very room. Yeah, they were definitely in here. Mastermind's been controlling Monokuma from this room. The control room is totally separate from the data center area with all the monitors. Dark mango psychology. Playing a game on the line while having mango stuffed in your mouth. Manipulating someone at the same time. I know that's supposed to be an explanation, but that explained nothing, bro. I am still at the same amount of confused as before I read the message. In other words,
Hey.
explains everything. I'm gonna continue my investigation now. Maybe the mastermind can monitor us all and control Monokuma at the same time. Nico's theory was right, but if the mastermind's been controlling Monokuma from here, that means they've been inside the school this whole time, right? I guess that would have to be true. But if that is true...
It's a very polarizing approach, I think, but okay, enough funds. Anyway, here's it. I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game begins with 16 participants, all of them high school students. The only person to take a serious step in who speaks as the killing game began are those 16 students.
Didn't you know Ren from Blue Lock said that? That doesn't make it make sense, bro. Did the mastermind Monokuma's puppeteer really is a 16th student? No, it can't be. There's no way, right? Monokuma control room has been added to your truth bullet section. What's wrong, Makoto? I don't like the face you're making. Oh no, it's nothing. Okay? What about you? Is everything okay? Well, it's just, this is where the mastermind's been hiding, right? So who knows if they set up traps or something. Can't say it isn't possible. I really hope it's not true. So like, you wanna leave soon? There's still lots of other places to check out. Yeah, good point. We can't waste all our time standing around here. Wanna get going? Yeah. What is this hatch though? This hatch down here. What's wrong, Makoto? Sorry, I have to get out of here. What the hatch? Fine. Plant came here to compliment your cock and left. Yeah. Yeah. As soon as the door to the data center was closed, I heard a strange sound. What was that? Door just locked on its own. What? Inch got up to grab the doorknob. Rattle, rattle. Right, it's locked, but why?
Of course it's locked because the data center is now restricted.
Okay, so that's what the hatch was with then, right? They were hiding in that hatch? Probably. Yeah, she was hiding. Yup. Yes, sir. Monokuma.
Just a second.
Hey, no fight. No. Huh? Hey, no fair. You can't just go around restricting whatever you feel like.
Hey,
It's for your benefit. If that room stays open, I won't be able to move around. Imagine how depressed everyone would get if the school mascot just helping stop moving.
In that room.
As you may have guessed, that's where my controls are.
Right now, you're being operated by someone in that room.
yes, indeed.
Correctamundo.
You're a liar.
That doesn't make any sense. We were just in there. We didn't see anyone.
Oh, you didn't, did you? Are you sure you weren't there else you could have been?
A hatch.
Did you happen to check a certain suspicious hatch?
No way. The hatch on the floor?
Too bad. That was your one big chance and you blew it.
Too bad.
Of course, that hatch can't be opened from the outside anyway, so whatever. Now then, this room is officially restricted, so no more investigating. I'll be relying on you guys to tell the others. Peace.
And he's gone. What?
So,
Was he telling the truth? Mastermind was hiding in there? In fact, if you think back to when we got locked out at the control room, that proves it for sure.
huh?
Then when we should leave. They can't be opened from the outside. I think it means that you can lock it from the inside and then you can't open it. That would be my best guess. Well, that hatch couldn't be open from the outside anyway, right? So it's not your fault.
Sorry.
Okay. Anyway, we don't have to let it get to us. We have to stay positive and make the most of the time we have left. Right. There's one thing I'm good at. It's keeping my body moving. Alright, I'm gonna go run around and tell everyone what we found here. Nice. You got me all motivated again.
You got it.
Yeah, I'm out. See you later. Yeah, I took over at a full sprint. I have to do what I can too. That's the only way forward. Okay, so Headmaster office next? So this is the Headmaster's room. I've heard an awful lot about it, but this will be my first time seeing it for myself. Makoto, it's you. Oh, Tagame. Alright, before we talk to, God Empress Tagame here. Quick bathroom break. Be back. I'm back, and I have snacks. I have some fruit snacks. By the way, Danganronpa 3 is ass, if I recall. Noted. Alright. Tagame. What say you? Would you like a fruit sack, Tagame? Oh, sorry, I'm looking at the bookcase behind you, my bad. The bookcase seems really well made. It's filled with files and thick books. Just the way I like my books. Extra thick. Came to the right place this time. Would you like to see something interesting? Sure. What do you mean something interesting? Take a look at this. Class number 78, student roster. It was on top of that pathetically ostentatious desk. Class 78, student registry. It contains profiles for all of us and Mikuro.
So in other words...
Apparently, Class 78 refers to us. Persona 4 remake? Oh, yeah. Was it announced today? Wait, when we found Mikura's profile in Yoko's room.
I see.
Right, it also mentioned Class 78. I don't know, but we got a teaser. Nice. It's must be where Kyoko got that page. So the rest of her profiles are listed in there along with hers. Shitty teaser, but we got one regardless.
In other words...
There can be no doubt, Mikuro was a student here at Hope Speak Academy, just like the rest of us. Mikuro Ikosawa, the 16th student. People keep saying one about 1 and 2. No one cares about 1 and 2. Man, exactly. No one cares about 1 and 2, bro. It's 3, 4, and 5. That's peak Persona, bro. That's when they nailed the formula for a Persona game. 3. 3 and onwards. That shit ain't popular. That's why I'm making you play it. Because you won't get famous. God damn it. You are like 15 steps ahead of me, bro. 2 parallel universes ahead of me, bro. Playing 5D chess on me right now. This must be how Kyoko learned about it. I'm opening my second pack of fruit snacks here. I'm a freaking fiend. I'm a fruit snacks fiend. I have an entire box of 40 of them. It seems like Kyoko was in a hurry. What do you mean? I'm talking about when she stole it. Not even tearing. The way the paper had been crumpled. She must have been in a hurry. What a dead TV? It's called Persona Revival. Why not rewind or replay? What dead TV shows do when they're dead and come back? It's called a revival. Oh, yeah, basically. I feel like Family Guy got canceled multiple times. Freaking Futurama got canceled multiple times. I don't know if they call it revival. It was just a new season of stuff. When I think revival, I think like remaster. Or like even remake. Probably a remake more than remaster, honestly. Okay, there's new gens. Hey, bro. You're getting dangerously close to sounding like Angry Man yelling at Cloud, bro. One of us. One of us. Well, since he snuck in to get it, I'm sure she wanted to get out as fast as possible. What's your point? He was in so much of a hurry that she only got the first page. First page? Correct. Hero's profile actually contains 2 pages. What?
So in other words...
In other words, when it comes to the profile, there's more information about Mikuro that we still didn't have. Like I said, I've only played 5 Royal and 3 Limited. I haven't played 4 Gold. I played 4 Gold. I've also played 5, but not Royal. I have not played 3. What kind of info is this? Why do you ask me to explain every little thing? You can read, can't you? There seems to be some sort of detailed report put together by the headmaster himself. I don't know what kind of man he was, but I'm glad it left us such an interesting clue. I was half listening to Miguel. I don't know what I was about to say. I think I was about to say Bakugan, bro. That's crazy. Bakuya. As I skimmed through the report. Mikiro recently appeared. Oh! Wait, no, there's the picture! That's the face. What's it look like? Mikiro reappeared suddenly, and in the background, an entity floats. Close but just out of reach. Entity known as the Ultimate Despair. Right now, I can't be sure if it's a single person or some kind of group. Whatever it is, Mikiro definitely has some sort of connection to it. I have a bad feeling about all this. I need to push forward my research into the Ultimate Despair. I need to pay attention to Mikiro's behavior too. This is just my gut feeling, but I think she's dangerous. Despite the countless battles she must have gone through as a member of Fenrir. When she entered Hope's Peak, she didn't display any signs of battle wounds or scars. That fact alone proves her tremendous skill in battle. It was announced on Xbox Game Show. Oh, nice. Xbox announcing a Persona game is actually I never would have seen that coming. Now gotta play. It's gonna be on Game Pass probably. Nice. Very nice. Naturally, I want to believe in her. She's one of my students after all. But if I decide she's a danger to the other students, we force her to take all reasonable measures. As a part of the Ultimate Despair. I don't think there can be any doubt about it now. Wouldn't that mean Mikiro and the Mastermind were allies? So why would they kill Mikiro? Possibly, plus even the headmaster seemed to be afraid of what Mikiro was capable of. It would have had to take her completely by surprise to kill her like that. Maybe it means the Mastermind is even stronger than Mikiro was.
What?
What's wrong, Makoto? Huh?
That's fine.
I seem to be lost in thought, but I should probably point out one other thing. There's another important bit of information within the file that you should note. Persona 6 will likely, sadly, be the last game. You know, that's fine. Sometimes things need to come to an end, bro. If it's a satisfying conclusion or it's just a satisfying final game, I'm okay with that. Also, Resident Evil 9 got revealed. Yeah, I saw that. People were mad that it's first person. So many of the Resident Evil games, like the newer ones, are first person. The entire Ethan Winters saga is first person. Like 7 and 8. 7 and 8. The house one, with the Bakers, and then Village were first person. What are they mad at? I mean, sure, the 4 remake, the 1 remake, the 2 remake, all first person. Or sorry, third person. 5, third person. 6, we try to forget that it exists. But 6 was also third person. Like, it's fine. It's not like they haven't done that before. They're complaining it's a girl protagonist. It was a girl protagonist in Raccoon City. What are they on about? What? 7 saved the series, by the way. Oh, for sure. Oh, for sure. Literally, there was girl protags in 5. Well, I guess, you know, in 5 you had Chris Redfield. So unless you're playing co-op, you don't really get to play whatever. Usually, she's just your partner. But like in 2, bro, you're freaking Claire Redfield, bro. Or sorry, Jill. Duh. Claire exists too. But yeah, you're Jill. You're Jill in Raccoon City, bro. Like, what do they mean? People just be saying shit to say shit, bro. There's another important bit of information with the file that you should note. What is it? Did you notice a picture in there? Picture of a girl perhaps you've never seen before. A girl who needs to be included as part of our class, number 78. That should be enough info for you to figure out who the girl is. Further information about that girl is included in the file. 5, 7, 97 pounds. It lists her vitals. Her vitals? Is that what you call it, Tagami? 31, 22, 32. What do you think? What do I think? You're asking me like if she has a nice body? Hopeless idiot. What I'm trying to tell you is maybe you'd want to keep that in mind for later. Maybe you'll make your way back to the corpse, and maybe you'll think, oh, could that mean? What is she trying to say? There's a chance the body isn't actually Mikuro. Is that what he's saying? Personally, what I'm thinking seems all but impossible, but it wouldn't hurt to confirm, right?
It's all clear.
That's all I was trying to say. What you want to do with that information is your business. Back to being Tagami's errand boy. Oh, not again. One last thing. It's a bit of advice for me to use, so I suggest you pay attention. Advice for me? You seem to be getting along with Kyoko quite well. Now that we're getting along, she's just done a lot to help me. Don't put too much faith in it. Huh?
In other words,
The cost of that faith might be more than you can afford. What are you saying? That's what I think. Call it a hunch. Hunch. My hunches seem to be proven right. The advice is free this time. Take it or don't, as you will. Keep it in mind. Thanks. Us 78 student roster registry. No difference. Apparently that's us. If this profile doesn't mean everyone I met at the beginning and Kira. Just like us, Mikiro was apparently a new student here at Hope Street. Kira Yukasawa, part of the ultimate despair. This means her and the mastermind should have been allies. But then why would the mastermind kill her? Aren't they friends? There are documents scattered all over the floor. Somehow it makes me feel ancient. Trophies, even a shield in the display case. Alright, I guess that's everything here. A third. In here. Here, checking this up. Oh, it is open. Yes. It's open. Finally check out the second floor of the dorms. Means I have to do it. Ooh, brother. Okay, yeah, I messed up. This is the second floor of the dorms? Like some sort of ancient ruins. There's blood over there. I see that. I'm sorry. Strawberry shake. Or no, it's more like a battlefield, like a bomb blew up here or something. A bomba. People are also complaining that Leon will be on the game. What? Why? Leon rules. What? Why? Leon fucking rules, dude. People complain about everything. Dude, I don't know. That's why whenever I watch like game showcases, like E3 was a thing, or even like the Summer Games Fest, I can't look at the comments. It's going to make me mad. People complain about everything. You'd be like, boo, game's made. This is a shit game. Give it a chance, bro. Relax. Settle down. Oh, fuck. Watch out, the build looks unstable. Are you a civil engineer, DJ? I forget. You didn't do civil engineering, right? Is this shit in regs? Is this in regulations, bro? The bed is completely torn apart. It's not even really bad anymore, it's just garbage. A coin! Cool. The last time I saw my... I don't know, bro. The last E3, it was definitely... I think the last E3, like console wars that pretty much ended. Like, in the last one, I was just definitely like, ooh, good game, trash game. It was freaking Elder Scrolls or something. I think that might have been the one where they did like Diablo Online announcement. Before. I think that was the infamous, don't you guys have phones? thing from the Diablo team for mobile. Diablo mobile. We're sitting with my brother Stan. Oh yeah, no, we had watch parties, bro. We watched it with the game. With the boys. Those were the days. Those were the days. I opened the door just a crack, glanced inside and closed it again. It wasn't even a hint of a bathroom, just a big pile of rubble. Okay. Got mad over 76. Yeah. No, that was that seemed to be the sentiment. When people were not happy about Fallout 76, freaking blame them. Oh, that game when it came out was a disaster. People weren't excited about it at launch either, but like, or the announcement, like, seeing the early days of 76 was crazy. I'm glad I didn't spend money on that game. Even in a place like this, I can't bring myself to go in. Oh yeah, I forgot about the freaking canvas Voltec bag, and then like the power armor helmet that was supposed to come with the pre-order. That's an Egyptian eye. Cool. Yeah. I think there was like mold on the inside of the helmet, so they had to recall it, and the canvas bags weren't even made of canvas. It was made of a completely different material. I think Angry Joe like covered that entire thing. It's pretty crazy. There was mold inside of the helmets. So if you put the helmet on, you were breathing in spores, bro. Mold spores. Yeah, the cheap polyester plastic bags, bro. Yep, exactly. He members. Monthly ass shit. Yeah, basically. This room was filled with lockers. It must have been for the host peak students who came before us. The class before ours must have been lockers. There's a lot in this room. Oh my god. There's a metal plate mounted to the locker. I really want to know what's inside of this. Also, I refuse to believe people are upset with Resident Evil. I don't, because I know people are dumb and they'll complain about anything. Even things that aren't worth complaining about. You had Jill on 1 and 3. Yes, I know. That's why I think it's stupid. I can't imagine any way to get this locker open. I'm not even gonna bother trying. What about this next one next to it? What if I can open this locker? Rattle. Nope, locked. Card reader installed. That must be how to get the locker open after all. Pretty similar to the card readers for the locker room on the second floor of the school. Let's use your e-handbook to open these up. Does that mean? Let's try. I took out my e-handbook and ran it across the card reader. Then, no luck. We own the locker's owner can open. It means none of us can do it. Dead internet theory. This is great supporting evidence for that, for sure. Yep. Wonder if I can open this locker. Nope. Locker's all the same. What about this one? Sure does love its giant boats. Oh, it sure does, buddy. I guess we should try all the ones that aren't freaking destroyed lockers. Imagine buying. I just saw that. Just called that. 8 game points. So close. 4 more days. Nice room. This room doesn't really feel like a student's room. That's a secret door there. I see that. More of an adult atmosphere.
Correct.
The headmaster's private room. Kyoko.
Indeed.
I've been through this room several times already, but I still have one little regret. I decided to check it out one more time. Regret? This is home to a computer. Must have belonged to the headmaster. Coin. Or until what? Oh my god. There's a PC on the desk. Must have belonged to the headmaster.
It would seem.
Whoever used this last, it looks like they were very interested in the ultimate despair. The PC still has some search results left on it. And then we might be able to get some info on the ultimate despair.
However,
Not much though, nothing we don't already
in
know.
other words,
The ultimate despair isn't one individual, but instead points to some kind of group. The group is responsible for the tragedy which happened 1 year ago. The worst sorts of people. Driving force comes from despair.
however,
What the fuck is it? What is a fruit snack? For real? For real? Welch. They are Welch's fruit snacks. Only because my local grocery stores do not have the Scooby-Doo ones. The only reason. Pretty good. What are they? They're snacks made of fruit. I don't know how much easier I can make this for you, bro. How much more did I need to break it down for you? The red one, strawberry. The yellow one, pineapple or lemon. Orange? Orange, that one's pretty obvious. Now blue. I don't know what that one is. That one's just blue. But it tastes the best. That's all there is to it. Not much to it, is there? I guess that's the best you could do as a complete Kirigiri film. Chemical components wouldn't hurt. You need ex-lychee for that. Ah yes, bring in our local chemists. Do some analysis for us, buddy. Thank you. But I need information about the mastermind itself, alright? I appreciate whatever info we can get our hands on. Let's see. That's a good outlook to have. The ultimate despair. Rico looks almost meek right now. She must be thinking about something. She probably shouldn't bother her. What's this? Secret door. Huh? There's a strange gap in the wall. A design mistake or construction defect or something? Buddy, that's the secret door. Gap here, but not any normal gap. I can feel this breeze coming. Breeze?
indeed.
It's been 34 rim. Oh, from rim? From ReZero to a Rule 34 rim? What? Can't decide which one he wants. We're doomed. We're doomed. We're doomed as a species, bro. Please go outside. Please. Please touch grass. There's like an open space on the other side of this room, on this wall. Open space, does that mean like a hidden room? I think I might know how to open it. Okay. Know how to open it. Did you figure out some kind of trick or something?
Indeed.
Very easy trick, yes. So easy, I'm not sure that you can even call it a trick. Saw a program on the PC that I think controls it. Enter the right password, the door should open right up.
However,
But I don't have a clue what the password might be. All we know is it's probably made up of letters and or numbers. We can't really go from there. I don't think he know grass. Find some grass. Bring him to touch it. You're right, there's not enough, or nearly enough to go on. Look through all his paperwork, all the files on PC, everything I could think of. Learned more about him than I had any desire to, but nothing that might have been his password. I think of how much time I wasted on this. So there's a hidden room she couldn't get into. What she meant by regret. I think we could assume it must be some kind of clue in there. Maybe for her there's more to it than that. Have you tried your own name? Kyoko. Anyway, if you want to get in there, we need to figure out the password. Kyoko can't figure out. No way do I stand a chance. No wait, there might be a chance. The password could be something Kyoko wouldn't have thought of or something she didn't want to think of. For example, what's your name? I'm a freaking...
What?
I'm a genius. Ultimate detective. Sorry, I was just thinking of what the password might be. Sure, she hasn't tried it. I mean, it's totally understandable. After the way she talked about her dad, the idea he would use her name as the password. Knowing how she is, I bet the idea never even occurred to her. Mind if I try it just to be sure?
Well,
Not like you need my permission. I'm gonna try it, do whatever you want. Okay? No, I'm glad I thought I'd try and Kyoko. But if that's not it, that might just hurt Kyoko even more.
hey,
You're worried about me, Makoto, don't be. I already know that your guess is wrong. Okay? Except it's not wrong. In that case, here goes nothing. Collect myself, then turn to face the computer monitor. Let me just type the password here. Typed in her full name, Kyoko Kirigiri. Answered tense, slightly trembling, as I finished typing it in. Beep, Kern. What? That did it? Kyoko, it worked.
why?
Kyoko? Without looking at me, she disappeared into the hidden room. She looked grim. Kyoko. A present! Hey, Kyoko? I just want not even a bed in the room. Let's fix it only one. Present. Wrapped and covered with such joy. That's what made it so unusual. What about this, though? Better check out that suspicious present before I do anything. Well... Really covered box. Box. Seems totally out of place in here. The more I look at it, the more suspicious I get. We open it, and get kind of a bad vibe from it. But I mean, we can't not open it. Okay.
Makoto.
Careful, Makoto. I think it's dangerous? No, not dangerous. But surprising, probably. Huh?
It would seem...
It is what I think it is. At the very least, it's not something you'll be happy to see. So you know what's in there?
Anyway...
Just don't scream or anything, okay? Saying it's something that will make me want to scream? Box. A box. Okay, I'm just gonna open it. Up by a heavy step, I approached the box. Took a deep breath and took hold of the lid. Slowly, ever so slowly, I lifted it up. Light began to sneak its way into the box. I stole a hesitant glance inside and... Yoko's advice was no use. I let out a trembling cry. It's in the box. A box of bones! It was bones. Human bones. It was the last thing I expected to find in such a bright, joyful box. I mean, who could have possibly imagined?
I see.
Just as I thought. What? As you thought? How could you have known that? I mean, there were bones in there. Human bones. Well, it's not that I was thinking of the bones specifically. I just had a feeling it would be his body. Pretty much the same thing. A dead guy in a box. My father. Huh? What about him?
Correct.
What you found in the box. It's Papa Kirigiri himself. Those bones. That body. That's my father. Or at least what's left of him. Are you serious? This is Kyoko's dad? Hi, Mr. Kirigiri. Nice to meet you. The same man she's been searching for. Hold on, how can you know that for sure? How do you know that's him?
So...
Given all the information we have already, that's the only possible answer. And I have your daughter's hand in marriage. I think that's an appropriate thing to ask on the first meet. Maybe after we get out of this, I'll ask him. So that same person may very well be the mastermind and planned all this out. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in his school right now.
Very polarizing approach, I know, but okay, enough fun. Anyway, here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but Killing Game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. The only place to take a single step in Host Peak since Killing Game began.
Yo, people, excuse me.
Are these 16 students?
Alter Ego said that the headmaster's probably here in the school. The only ones who are alive. Oh. Oh, it's a single player. Oh. Okay. Bye-bye. Alright, but I don't watch the icon. 500. Give 500? I don't know if it gives 500. No, it gives extra though. Sorry, my mom was asking me something. She was asking me stuff. What game I was playing. But the only ones who were alive at the start of the Killing Game were us, the 16 students. Thank God it wasn't a fan service thing. When you put those two ideas together, it doesn't take much to assist.
In other words,
And most likely my father was in this school, but he was also dead. That's my assumption anyway. Kyoko explained their analysis. She was completely calm. Or no, she wasn't calm. She was only trying to seem calm. Said it was just as she thought, so she knew it was a possibility. But I have to believe that at some point she wanted to be proven wrong. Which is why she never looked in the box herself, even though she had plenty of chances. I know Kyoko said she wanted to see her father, so she cut off all ties. So she could cut off all ties. Ah. But what was that? What was that all there was to it? I gave up some sort of that. I gave up some of that pride. In order to enter Hope's Peak, I had to reveal myself to the school. I didn't know it was something a true Kirigiri detective would never do. Did she really give up her pride just for that? Couldn't help but wonder. Box of bones. Huh? This picture. It's little Kirigiri. It's cute. It's all faded. It must be pretty old. It's a picture of... Hey, Kyoko. Thank you for the 16 months. I appreciate you. I appreciate the support. Now you shouldn't get ads.
why would you?
Well, this is annoying. I came here to cut myself free of the past. Yet... Papa Kirigiri, being a good papa. Now find something like this. What do you expect me to do now? I was right. It's a picture of Kyoko when she was a little girl. Knowing the headmaster had this picture all this time, he must have really cared about her.
Why?
Why? What? I wanted to face him and tell him myself to cut him out of my life for abandoning me. That's the whole reason I came here. Now he's abandoned me again. This time he even stole the only opportunity I had to move on. Has there ever been a worse father? Goku? Kyoko! Photo of Kyoko and the headmaster. Filing cabinet seems like the kind of place you find a clue. I should take a closer look. I don't think Kyoko would let a stranger like me touching her dad's stuff.
Hey.
It's fine, check whatever you want. Sure? Okay then. Went through each drawer one by one, starting from the top. All I found were piles and piles of unrelated documents. He's pretty dedicated to his job, huh?
Well?
Just because he didn't have anything else. He could have inherited our family business, our legacy, instead he left it all behind.
Now, if
If he couldn't even handle a job like this, he would have been that much more of a failure. I'm sure he couldn't stand the thought of that and it made him desperate. Headmaster's desk. Probably hiding some kind of a clue, so I really want to check it out, but I really don't want to touch his dad's desk without her permission.
Hey,
Don't worry about me. Feel free to look around as much as you like. Are you sure?
because
Never let anything get in the way of the investigation. Don't. Okay then, if you don't mind. Starting from the top, I opened all the desk drawers, looked inside. I rummaged through each one, finding nothing but unrelated documents. In the last drawer. This? The handbook, right? There's a label on it that says in case of emergency. Found some kind of emergency handbook in Mr. desk.
in other words,
Handbook with no limitations, given to the school's ultimate authority, the headmaster. Assuming that's what that is. I think you're probably right.
seem
Might prove useful as we continue our investigation. Why don't you hold on to it? Huh? But, Kyoko, I don't need it. If you don't want it, go ahead and leave it here. Guess I'll take it. Really? Okay. Master's E-Handbook.
Hey.
Listen, Makoto. Huh? Can I ask you a favor? Favor? What is it?
so
I know it's completely unreasonable to ask you this. And I know it only inconveniences you that much more, but
hey,
could you leave? Huh?
correct.
Just for a little while. I'd just like to be alone for a bit. Kyoko, don't worry, I'm fine. Just need to calm down a little.
Just a
I
second.
need to get my emotions. You know, Kyoko, you told me before about the relationship you have with your dad. Only connected by blood, not by heart and soul. But maybe that picture motivated him. Maybe he hoped to see me again someday. Is that what you were going to say? If so, it's just a theory. A game theory. And this isn't an issue that can be settled with theories. That picture doesn't change the facts of what happened and what I went through. That problem can't be solved so easily. You're right. Sorry.
Anyway,
Once I got myself under control, I'll return to the investigation. So please, just give me some time to myself. Okay, I understand. I'll see you later. Well, with their new all-access pass we have here, we can probably check those lockers now. Okay, Kyoko must have been a complete shock to her. It was a shock to me. The bone box. Figure out what happened to the headmaster. There's no doubt. Mastermind performed that evil deed. They killed the headmaster, killed Kyoko's father. They killed him. The headmaster's dead. The one leading the Hope's Peak staff, the one who finalized the plan to isolate you, was the Hope's Peak headmaster. So that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. According to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. Seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in the school right now. Sure is. Alter ego, he sure is. You were wrong about that. The headmaster wasn't the mastermind, which means the mastermind's true identity is unknown. I'm not saying this shit again. This is like the 5th time we've done this flashback. I refuse. 15 of us met in the Great Hall. That's also a typo. 15 of us met in the main hall, not the male hall. Add Mikiro to the mix, you get 16. Including me, only 6 of us are still alive. Else is dead. 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 Also dead. 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 All dead. Even Mikiro. Super dead. Undeniably dead. So the ones still left alive are me, Tagame, Hiro, Tako, Ina, Kirigiri. Only these 6 people are still alive. There's no question. Wait, no, that can't be. Because there's 7. There is 7 unfilled boxes in the body freezer, bro. I refuse to believe it. There has to be some other way. There just has to be. I'm definitely team, none of these guys are, none of the people we know currently alive are the mastermind. Wait, but what about the emergency handbook I found in a hidden room? Give it one more try. Beep. Alright, just what I was hoping for. Let's see what we got inside. Nope, let's see like anything that could be a clue. What about this one? Oh, thing is practically empty. Practically, but not completely. One thing, some kind of pocketbook. I see a name written on it, so I can't say for sure whose it is, but there's some writing inside. Could be important. I like violating the owner's privacy, but I better take a look. Look like a girl's handwriting. All the letters are spaced out evenly, like whoever wrote them is measuring them. Whoever wrote this must have been really meticulous. Huh. I was flipping through the pocketbook, but my hand froze when I got to a certain page. I saw something familiar written there. Words I'd heard before. There's a plan to turn Hope's Peak into a shelter and isolate the students here in a communal life. I decided to talk to the one who came up with the plan directly. This so happens to be the headmaster and my father. He was willing to give me some more details regarding the plan. Here's what he said. The point is to keep our students' prodigies safe, to keep them as our hope for the future. Only their genius could overcome disaster, and only their hope could overcome despair. For the future of our country, our world, it's not an exaggeration to call this our final hope. We must isolate our superior youth from the corrupted world to serve as a foundation for a new era. This is the only hope we have, a hope that should be willing to go along with this plan. So that's what my father had to say to me. As usual, he made a selfish decision without consulting anyone else. I can't imagine a worse father. This can't be true, can it? If I knew it was, I knew exactly who the pocketbook belonged to. Kyoko. It couldn't be anyone else. If this belongs to Kyoko, what was it doing in this locker? What she wrote here really completely contradicts what she already told me. She said she hasn't seen her dad since he left when she was little. I decided to talk to the one who came with the plan directly. So happens to be the headmaster, my father. What does this all mean? I could scan the remaining pages of the notebook. I must have been looking for something that would prove me wrong about this whole thing. When I reached the last page, the question mark spinning through my mind just started spinning that much faster. When I looked at it, like the rest of the pocketbook, the writing here is messy, disorganized, scrawled. Despair walks among us, and so we survive. There's a second to spare. What's this? What does it mean? I have no idea. How could this possibly make any sense? Like this don't include here, but we gotta do our due diligence here, check them all. Oh! Locker's totally disorganized. It's Hero's locker? Whoever it belongs to probably has organization problems at every part of their life. Is it a deck of playing cards? No, they're tarot cards. Wait, did she use it for telling fortunes? It's just a coincidence, right? That orb. Crystal ball. Crystal ball? No, it can't be. There's no way he ever uses locker. It's just not possible. There's all kinds of textbooks and notebooks stacked up in no particular order, dust everywhere. I have to assume whoever stuffed this didn't do a lot of studying. Once I can really talk, trying to act as casual and natural as possible. I pick up one of the notebooks, and I saw, the moment I look inside, any sense of uneasiness I may have had evaporated. What? There was no denying what I saw. Inside the notebook was written, Yoshihiro Agakura. Is this our hero? The notebook also contained a large number of notes for a variety of different classes. I mean, he attended classes here. It can't be possible. The hero came to the school at the same time as the rest of us. We were all sucked into this evil world. We never had the chance to take any classes. What is his notebook? What indeed? What indeed? Or I see the less sense this makes, because these lockers, I mean, they had to belong to previous students, right? What I see in this. What are these things in the lockers that look like they belong to people here? Notebook that seems like it belongs to Hiro. A pocketbook that seems like it belongs to Kyoko. There has to be some kind of explanation. What I want to find out. But if I want to find out, I have to keep moving the investigation forward. I have to believe in everyone. Notes. Alright, no notes. Got it. Ding dong, bing bong.
This is a school announcement.
Time for a trial?
Is everyone working hard? Is your investigation coming along nicely? Well then, since you're all giving it your best, your generous headmaster will give you a little hint. For those of you who are interested, please make your way to the gym ASA possible.
What? Now he wants to give us a hint? Suspicious, there's no doubt about it. This could be a trap, even knowing that. You have to go to the gym, right? Oh, hey, hero. Makoto. You actually surprised. No reason. You heard Monokuma's announcement, right? Are you here to find out what he has to say? I just did, actually. On my way out. What did you talk to him? What did he say? Listen, sorry, but I gotta go! Hero, wait! No point trying to stop him. He ran off like a frightened animal. Hero? It's like he's trying to avoid me. I was hoping to talk to him about the notebook I found in the locker. Has he been hiding something this whole time?
I am Monokuma!
Hello, welcome, hello. Are you ready for your final hit? Oh, it just so happens to be an envelope on the ground in front of you.
Envelope? This must be the envelope.
And just so you know, I won't be answering any questions about what you find inside.
What?
Don't worry, just get on with it.
Akuma's cryptic words didn't make me feel any better, but I picked up the envelope and opened it. What I found was a single photograph. Who's missing from the photograph? Makoto. A clever ruse is clearly photoshopped. Oh my god, even Ikasawa's there. What the hell? Huh. Why is Junko's face blocked out? These are a bunch of faces I recognize extremely well. There's everyone who'd come to host speak at the same time as me. Wait, but someone besides Sayaka, someone beside her. She's the only one I don't recognize. It's not true, I do recognize her. That's right, when Tagame and I went in the headmaster's room, we looked at that file. Kisaba. This girl is... What? Why? Why's Mikiro here with everyone else? Even more than that, where am I? Having everyone here pose like this is weird enough by itself. We're all wearing matching uniforms. I don't remember anything like this. Now I'm looking at it, it's not even everyone. I'm not in the picture. I'm the only one not there. The picture has all 15 other students, but not me. Guess that makes sense. So I don't remember ever taking a picture like this. I went to junior high with Sayaka, but the first time I met everyone else was when I arrived at Hope Speak Academy. So it's natural for me to not be in this picture, but what's definitely unnatural is everyone else is in the picture. I thought everyone was just like me and didn't know each other until they got here. This picture is real. And could that mean... could it be? Everyone else and just me. Everyone here except me is...
How long are you gonna keep up this rambling soliloquy of yours, Hamlet?
What are you gonna do?
You're kinda getting in the way, standing there, you know. I mean, get out.
What?
How strange.
I told you I'm not fielding any questions.
Unbelievable.
What kind of mystery would this be if I gave you all the answers? They'll be totally out of left field.
slams on keyboard.
Regret. Add that to E. Brr.
I don't know what that means. I guess it means he's done talking. Damn it. So in the end, all I found in the gem was even more confusion. With that confusion in hand, I left the gem dejected. How does that count as a hit? It just made me even more confused. Know what Monokuma was going for? Did he put together a fake photo just to confuse me? But it looks so real, so full of life. How could anyone fake that? Which would mean everyone but me. Maybe I should just ask everyone directly. I should clear all this up. No, I have to clear all this up. They're really padding the runtime here, bro. Come on, bruh. Archive. Got me. Have you seen this photo before, Tagame? Bunch of investigation reports related. What? No, I wanted to talk to Tagame. Oh, Tagame. Listen, do you think we could talk? Tagame?
That's enough.
Nothing to talk to you about. Talk to me as if we're friends. Hey, Tagame, wait. Or she did, he just walked away. Why's he acting like that? Like he's purposely trying to avoid me. Oh, here comes. It's turning. Akuma's turning us against each other. At the very least against me. Hi, Hero. Hey, Hero. Makoto, what's going on with you? Every time I see you, you freak out like that. No. Sorry, but I'm in a big hurry. Tagame ran off like a terrified rabbit. Hero, what's wrong? I still wasn't able to talk to him about the notebook I found. It's like he's avoiding me. Like he was afraid of me? Why? Decided to visit a biolab one time. First thing I saw when I got there. It's her passed out again. Toko? Open the thing. Toko, you okay? No, she's not dead, is she? Okay. It's cold. It's super cold. It's so cold. I got my catch cold. You take naps in places like this, I'm sure you will. What? I was asleep? Oh, I must have fainted again. I bet you were standing there staring at me, getting all excited, weren't you? No, I wasn't. Oh, then what? Hot and bothered? Straight up horny? I don't either. I kept saying I sold, so I popped off. Oh yeah, that's what we love to see. That's what we love to see. Okay, so why'd you pass out? I don't know. Last thing I remember was me waking up just now. What'd you do to Miss Morose? Oh, that's right. Your memory stops and starts each time you switch. Bingo bazinga. We share some basic knowledge, but our memories are very much separate. And don't say it like it's a bad thing. It's a blessing as far as I'm concerned. Because even if she forgets sometime or something, I totally remember. So it's like double the memory. No, it's more like half. But all I want to know right now is, where's my little darling? Tell me now or I slit your throat. I don't know. I'm sure Bianchi is around somewhere doing his own investigation. By himself? I assume so.
Oh, I'm on fire!
I knew it. I totally knew it. I'm a total pro when it comes to all things master. Anyway, I gotta hurry. I can't imagine how lonely he must be right now. And Taco shot off, her eerie laughter echoing behind her. Totally forgot to ask her about the picture. No point asking Genocide Jack anyway. Besides, I have more important things to do right now. It's okay fate. Gotta be some reason for it. A body. Fridge is open. Certainly were all shut tight last time I was here. Must be why she passed out. You're Yuri. You ain't so easily. Yoko.
Makoto.
Getting late, isn't it? Are you okay?
Indeed.
Sorry if I made you worry. No, I mean, you don't have to apologize.
Listen.
But listen, about this room. Yeah, it's
It would seem
morgue. Yeah,
I knew it.
suspected as much. And Toko must have looked inside the fridge, seen what was in there, and well, there you have it. He knew she fainted.
Indeed.
I was on my way here when Genocide Jack came running past me. I assumed she must have sneezed, but once I got inside, the real reason became clear.
It would seem
Imagine she came here to investigate, and when she opened the slot there, that's when she saw the body inside and dropped like a bag of rocks. Why's everything gotta be so difficult with her? Anyway, we should close it up. Don't want to leave it hanging open like that. Yeah, good idea.
Makoto.
Give me a hand with this. Yoko approached the fridge, hands outstretched, but suddenly she stopped. What's wrong?
Listen.
Maybe we should wait a second before closing it. How come? Because Mikiro's body's in... Mikiro's corpse? Mikiro's body's inside the fridge.
I see.
Just like every other time, the mastermind probably brought it up here while we were in the class trial. The mastermind did it? Because they assumed we wouldn't be doing the class trial over again.
So...
Maybe right. Either way, now I can finally get a good look at the body. That's right, Kyoko didn't get a chance to check the body during the past death.
Makoto.
I need to do my own examination of the corpse as soon as possible. I'm gonna find a clue this time. I'm gonna grab the mastermind by the tail. Okay, so what should I do?
So then...
Why don't you just wait over there? I'll let you know as soon as I'm finished. Just wait over there? That's it? No, I don't think I will. Fridge's meant for storing dead bodies. Can't do it. I can't look inside. Oh, I think I've seen this tarp somewhere before. It's the same as the one I found in the garden tool shed. But I remember that tarp. Had a stamp on it that said Biolab. And that's the tarp that was used to help camouflage the murder in the garden. At some point, someone got it from the Biolab and took it over there. Tarp has been updated. How about now? Should ask Yoko about that group photo. After all, she's in it too. Don't let me interrupt your investigation, but I wanted to talk to you about something. What is it? It's about that announcement Monokuma made earlier. You mean the one about a hint or something? I didn't take him up on the offer. Why not?
Because...
The only reason he'd give us a hint at this point would be to confuse us, to cloud our judgment. I can solve this mystery on my own without whatever hint he may have to offer. Good point. I could go back and do the same thing, but what's done is done, I guess. Standing here, looking at her, I don't think she's hiding anything from me. Is she right? Did the mastermind forge that picture as a trap to confuse us? That's gotta be it. No other explanation.
Because...
I was going to say something different. My apologies. On the left side, okay. Lights, ones aren't. I've seen the blue lights come on when a slot is occupied. So when someone's in there, the blue light comes around. The number of lights that are on, including Makiro's, 9 in all. It should be 10. 9 lights? Okay, Makoto, I'm done. Aw, geez, that was fast.
Indeed.
Anyone can do good work if they can report. In that spirit, I'll make my report brief. So did you find anything?
Indeed.
I paid careful attention to the wounds and the traces of blood. It seems highly likely that the stomach wound and blow to the back of the head were inflicted after death. Really? The burn tissue made things a little difficult, but I'm completely confident in my findings. That means neither of these would have fatal injury, right? What was the fatal injury? Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. Had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. The only other option is that those other wounds... The only other option is those other wounds. But the file says they were old.
Is that right?
Where does it say they're old? Huh?
Because
All the Monokuma file says is that they were inflicted at least several days ago. I guess I don't see the difference.
wrong.
Well, the difference is immense considering the impression they gave.
Listen.
You seem to be equating several days old with simply old,
However,
but that doesn't quite follow logically. Old wounds, it makes it sound like they've been there forever, like they're not related to the murder. Are you saying that they are? Well, we all got the Monokuma file right after she was killed, right? So if the wounds were at least a few days old, there's no way they could have had anything to do with it.
so then,
What if Mikura herself wasn't killed within the last few days? What?
at the very least,
Certainly you can allow it as one of the many possibilities, can't you? One of many.
right.
The detective doesn't have supernatural powers. There's no way to predict the answer from the beginning. Instead, the ideal detective begins by imagining as many possible scenarios as they can.
In other words,
They envision these possibilities without prejudice, without bias, using only their logic and common sense. And as they investigate, they test what they find against each of these possibilities. Of course, me telling you this doesn't mean you'll be any good at detective work. But beyond using that to solve this particular mystery, you should keep it in mind for the future. Count.
hey,
So if there's anything else you'd like to know about the condition of the body, now's the time. Come to think of it, there's one thing. Earlier when I was looking at Mikura's profile, I listed her height and weight.
so
5 foot 7 inches, 97 pounds. Vitals were 3122, 32. Did I get all that right? Remembered all that? They are indeed consistent with the corpse. So then,
indeed,
don't forget about the Fenrir tattoo. There's absolutely no mistake.
indeed.
Our victim in this case is without a doubt Mikura Ikasaba.
And
Is that all you want to ask? Yeah, I think so.
so then,
Looks like we have no further business with Mikura's body. Let's get going. It's kind of chilly in here. Not gonna put the body back? Do you think it's kind of sad living out like this?
why?
Sad? You forget she was our enemy one. Part of the ultimate despair. But she still got killed. She's still a victim.
Hey,
Have you ever heard the phrase, you reap what you sow? Well, yeah, but still.
whew,
You really are naive, you know that. It's really quite appalling. She could have abandoned me, but she decided to help me instead. But for someone like that, what does it mean to be naive?
so then,
I think we're done. All we can do here. Back to our separate investigations, yes? Hold on. Still have one more thing to do. I need to talk to Kyoko about. I need to ask her about the pocketbook I found in that locker. Don't do it now. Hey Kyoko, I do have one last thing. I know I shouldn't, but I feel like I have to ask.
what?
Go ahead then, out with it. You really not seen your dad even once since you got here?
What?
What?
So,
What do you mean? Well, you know all those lockers are on the second floor of the dorms.
indeed,
I do, yes. But to get into any of the lockers, you need the handbook of whoever the locker belongs to. Actually, I managed to get them open using that emergency handbook,
I see.
the one you found in the headmaster's hidden room.
And
So did you find anything worthwhile in the lockers? I found the pocketbook, and after looking through it, I think it must be your pocketbook.
why is that?
What makes you say that?
Because
Like I said, only the locker's owner should be able to get into it, right? I can't imagine those lockers belong to any of us. After all, we only got access to that area just recently. What I'm saying is there's no way I could have had access to any of these lockers. But if I did have a pocketbook, why would I bother putting it in the locker? I think you said makes perfect sense, but there was something written inside. It's about the headmaster, about your father.
what? If that's true,
Does that mean the video was real too? Video?
Makoto,
Koto, I think everything is finally starting to fit together to reveal a cohesive picture. Although I'm afraid that picture might be worse than anything we could have imagined. What are you talking about? I need to go investigate those lockers right now. I need to confirm what you just said with my own two eyes. Let me give you the headmaster's handbook. That way you can...
So,
That won't be necessary. I'm right about this. I shouldn't have any problem opening a locker with my own handbook. After all, it would seem that it's my locker. Your locker.
Makoto,
Watch this, it all makes sense. Urgent interviews. DVD, it says Class 78 urgent interviews.
so,
Found it in a hidden room after you left.
anyway,
I don't have time to explain exactly what I think it means. Just watch it and see for yourself. I think you realize exactly what it means. You understand why you found my pocketbook in a place none of us have ever seen before. Can't believe the Zelda movie as well. Can't you? Can you believe they made Zelda a guy? You mean Link? I used to do that too, bro. I think a lot of people did. It's like, oh, it's The Legend of Zelda, so the guy I'm playing as is Zelda, right? Oh, that's Link. Yeah. That just makes sense right now. But bro does wear a dress really well, bro. He slays in the fucking Gerudo outfit, bro. He looks great. He wore the hell out that shit, bro. But I guess that means there's some important clue in his DVD. Interview DVD. So we have to go to the AV room to watch it? I guess? Now it's my turn. Give it a second to listen to me ramble. Ramble.
In other words,
As it turns out, the arrangements I've made didn't stick. I mean is, I'm less and less sure of everything, even my own feelings. Talking about your dad, right? I can never find the answers to the question I want to ask for the rest of my life. All because of the mastermind.
however,
There's one thing I am sure of. When it comes to the mastermind, there's no room in my heart for forgiveness. I swore to destroy the mastermind. This is just one more reason to follow through on that. Kyoko's eyes burn with the fire of determination. The determination to defeat the mastermind. It's strange to be confronted with his death and suddenly feel this way. I couldn't care less if my father had found happiness.
why?
So why does it bother me so much to know how he suffered? It's ridiculous. There's just no understanding it, I guess. She let out a small laugh as she said it, but her smile was filled with sorrow.
Whew.
So that's it for my rambling. There's still much to do before I can consider my task done or complete. Right.
Hey,
Keep this in mind. There's only ever one absolute truth. Whether that truth serves justice or suffering, whether it's the greatest truth or the worst. What do you mean?
Makoto.
Even if the truth you uncover is filled with hopelessness, you still can't give up hope. Absolutely not, because all I can do is keep moving forward. It's pretty much all I'm good at, you know? Indeed. Sorry if that was strange.
So then,
Anyway, I need to get going. I'll see you at the class trial. And behind that final farewell, Kyoko was gone. Ready to go myself. DVD from Kyoko. She headed to the AV room to check it out. Kyoko said something about hopeless truth. But no matter what happens, I won't lose hope. Because I am the ultimate high school hope, probably. Even if it's the worst truth in the world, I can't afford to lose. The X button. Who's the ultimate hope? It's me, the protagonist. Or you, the viewer. Trying to talk to Nina, I guess. Hi, Nina. So this is where you've been hiding. Listen, I was hoping to talk to you. Kodo? Sorry, gotta go. Nina, wait! Nina too, bro. What? She ran out so fast I didn't have time to ask her to stop. Nina, why? Why don't you talk to me? I ult-tapped. Damn it. Alright, well. I'm going. Watch the video. Just be able to play DVD just fine. Hold in. Let me take a look. Took the DVD Kyoko gave me, put it in the player. It said that it was playing, but nothing appeared on the screen. I stared into the black of the monitor. It must have only been a few seconds, but to me it felt like an eternity. Then all of a sudden, an image appeared. Sayaka? It took me by total surprise. I hadn't seen Sayaka in who knows how long. And there she was, Mizono.
Okay then, are you ready to begin?
The voice I heard was of the man positioned on one side of the screen. It was the voice of a middle-aged man.
I do apologize, but I hope you don't mind if I record our conversation.
Papa Kirigi.
I'm a little slow, you know. I never really got the hang of taking notes while having a conversation.
Sounds like he was trying to make a joke, but Sayaka's tense face didn't move a single millimeter.
So this video is meant to serve as a kind of contract substitute. It's not that I don't trust you guys. It's more like insurance. So please don't worry too much. Now then, let me get straight to the point. There is a chance that you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that?
You want me to accept that? Naka was obviously at a total loss. It made total sense. Who would agree to spending the rest of your life in the school? Accept. What?
Thank you. And I'm sorry about all this. Well, I can promise you that I will do everything in my power to keep you safe. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, I give you my word.
On cue, that's when the video cut out. There's a lot I hadn't understood up until now, but this is only this. I simply couldn't comprehend what I heard, because I know how much Sayaka wanted to get out of here. I know how much she wanted to escape and pursue her dreams with her friends again. She wanted that so bad, she tried to frame me for murder. So why would she say yes to living here for the rest of her life? As I sat there thinking about it, I noticed a sudden light. On the monitor, the video I thought was finished flashed back on screen. My eyes darted back to the screen. I was confused before. What I saw next pushed me right over the edge. Huh? What I saw was me, Makoto Nagi. Possibly, undeniably, me.
So, Makoto, before we begin, I should let you know that I'll be recording our conversation.
Yes.
Me and the headmaster were looking at each other. He and I were having what seemed like a fairly normal conversation. But the I in the here and now, had absolutely no memory of this.
Now, shall we get straight to the point?
So we get...
Makoto, there's a chance you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that?
Yes.
It can't be real. Said yes?
I'm sorry I'm putting you through all this.
Well, I mean, we don't have much of a choice, do we?
But I promise that as long as you're in this school, I will do everything I can to protect you. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, that's the very least I can do for you.
Once again, video cut out. The narrative video repeated the same scene again and again with the others. Yame. Togo. Ina. Everyone. They all said they agreed to live in this school forever. Then... Yoko. The interview with him had been recorded just as clearly. Without doubt, she had met him. Sat down with the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, her father. When he asked her this question, she answered the same as everyone else. She accepted a life within the school. Just as Kyoko's interview was wrapping up, her suddenly went black. Huh? Just a monitor. The DVD player itself had apparently turned off. The course meant that the DVD wasn't playing anymore. What the heck just happened?
Say what?
Whoopsie! Looks like it broke. Out of service.
What? Just happened to break just now?
Too bad.
Now then. Win doesn't matter. Failure can strike anywhere, anytime. That's what failure is, right?
Failure my ass. You cut the power on purpose. Whatever. What if I watched the whole thing? It'd just be more of the same. I asked the same question, they'd all say yes. I couldn't help myself. I let out a huge, exasperated sigh. But as I did, I remembered something.
That's right.
I mean it too, and when I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation with a disconnect.
It would seem...
I get back up to now. At that point, my memory was gone. At that time, I'd forgotten. I couldn't remember why I'd come to the school, and I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was. But what would make you forget all of that?
Hey.
Isn't it? It's hard to imagine it happened by chance. It seems much too convenient. Convenient outcome. Something that seemed too obvious to work in favor of the mastermind. Does that mean I lost my memory too? What about the others? Have we all forgotten? Or... Bing dong, bing bong. Maybe it's time for a class trial.
For anything that has a start, there has to be an end. And if the end comes, then that means it's time for a fresh start. There is no night that doesn't have a dawn. Although that dawn is totally pitch black, there is no storm that won't eventually end. Of course, then that leads to drought. But as I said, every end is the promise of a new beginning. Which is why I'm sure we'll get to meet again, because the end is only the beginning. Anyway, let's get started. The beginning of the end of the class trial. Everyone gather once again at you know where.
About to begin again. The class trial is going to start. The final class trial. Last time, all our lives will be on the line. Last time, hope and despair are on the line. I don't have a choice. I have to do this. Okay then. This is the end. I think we go for it. Go for it. Guess I'm the first one to die.
Makoto,
Early Makoto.
listen.
He's gonna carry the boats. Who indeed? You feel prepared. Yeah, for now at least. But where's everyone else? Why aren't they here yet?
However,
Don't worry, I'm sure they'll be here soon. Just like she said. Game. Game. Game? You know, hero? Our arrive one after another. We're all in the same state of shock. You know? Hero. Silence. Any normal silence. The deafening silence of fear and suspicion. Like... Just say Byakuya? But Tagame. Tagame did better. The first class trial.
You called for me and so I appear.
Ah, I'm late.
I'm on fire.
Strong silence master, so wonderful. So cool, so hot. My loins are ablaze.
Yes!
Now listen everyone, it'll be just fine if you leave it to me.
My beautiful scissors!
My sharp scissors in hand, I'll stab and gouge and shiv the master of evil. I thought you couldn't kill anyone but adorable little boys. It's what Meister wants. It could be boy, girl, or anything in between. I can handle it. Where am I? No human language can describe the disappointment I'm feeling right now.
Is everyone here? Oh, and we're in our gloomy gust faces, I see.
Well now.
Okay, well, then let's begin.
Thrills, chills, kills!
This final class trial is going to be slamming in pitch black despair, climaxing in sorrow.
that's fine.
Right, this is the final class trial. It's time. Fair.
How strange.
What do you mean this time? Stop it all the slander. I'm a bear in good standing, you know.
Unbelievable.
If there was a Mr. Fair Guy Universe contest, I'd take home the tiara every year. I'm gonna win this game super fair and square.
Today, I'm
And I'll make
feeling
sure
white.
everyone watching at home knows that despair is mightier than the hope.
Stop talking.
Enough of your tedious drivel. Begin the trial already.
Sure, let's begin the trial. I'll be waiting for you down below.
You guys.
But don't try and run away.
Gone. Laughing as loud as ever, Monica appeared. Whatever.
In the name of my family.
It should be over in no time. When an inexplicable confidence, Akio was the first into the elevator. By one, the others followed. They made eye contact, nobody said a word. Disappeared into the elevator.
Hey,
They're all acting odd. Like they're paranoid, suspicious of each other.
however,
You know why that is, don't you? Yeah, I think so.
however,
Well, you can tell us all about it, Stone, at the class trial. Right. I'm ready.
so
Ready to win, right? Of course. That's how you say that. Must be awkward to be in the episode how to record it because of the additional acting. Yeah. Yeah. The Kyoko was aboard the elevator. I'm sure it's definitely a situation where sometimes it is just doing one take of it. Well, yeah, there's definitely a lot of exposition, a lot of sounds, a lot of noises. It's very funny to hear it in context for sure. I started making my way towards the opening, step after step towards the gaping maw. That's a way to describe it, sure. I resolved that this would be the last time. I repeated to myself that there was no fear and no mystery left. Pushed the anxiety down, calmed my trembling body, and finally on steady legs, stepped inside. Passed the threshold and stood in the elevator. Without warning, it began to descend. Deeper and deeper. Deeper, deeper, deeper still. Deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper, deeper and deeper. Deeper and deeper it fell. Closed my eyes and sight fell away. All sound too disappeared. 16-6. Right. That's right. Alone in the universe, I waited for the elevator doors to open for the last time. What could have been seconds or centuries later, I felt the gentle vibration of the elevator come to an end. I slowly opened my eyes. This is the final trial site?
What do you think? Isn't it just the perfect background for deciding the person's fate? The long-awaited last stage, the always exciting final boss battle. I'm gonna sit in on this one. I'll just sit right here in the vacant 16th seat.
Chills, chills, kills!
Well then, let's begin.
Save? You betcha. All rise for the Honorable Judge Monokuma.
This will be the final class trial. I've come up with a special rule. So listen up. If you can figure out Mukuro's killer and go on to solve the mystery of this school, you guys win. But if you can't, then I win. And of course, waiting for the loser is the super exciting, super heart-pounding punishment!
Are you saying that if you lose, you'll execute yourself?
Yep, sure will.
And that's final? No loopholes? No wiggling out of it later?
Of course not. Bears never go back on their word.
Never mind all that. I just have one question for you.
Oh, you're taking this serious, huh? Are you feeling okay?
Is the mastermind only one person? Don't bother. I already know the answer. You're all the mastermind, aren't you? You're all out to get me.
God damn. Why do we let Hero talk, bro?
I'm right, aren't I? I knew it! You guys have all been working together, haven't you? I have evidence, so I know I'm right.
Hey, you stole my line. You're all out to get me. I'm sure of it. I have evidence of my own.
What a coincidence.
Facts, my brother.
You two have evidence
Go off, Hero.
Evidence
Crazy.
that proves everyone other than me has been working together.
What? Wait, hold on. This doesn't make any sense. How can the three of us each have that
No, that's wrong.
Facts, my brother. Go off.
It's not just you three. I have evidence too.
It's the freaking Spider-Man meme, but it's like 6 ways, 6 fingers. Well, I'd say 5, because Hiragiri was a pointing finger.
You two?
Hero thought for a second, and it was almost disastrous.
The evidence you're all referring to is this group photo, right?
Well, yeah.
Except I'm not in it.
Huh? Wait, but mine's different.
Aha!
With the picture you have, I'm in it.
Photoshop.
But that can't be right. Because in my picture... See? I'm the only one not in it.
Oh my god, Sakura, look at her go, dude. Good lord. I mean, you even got Yamada out there, bro. You got Hamster Boy doing it. You get so much, in which case.
Hero, you have a picture too, right?
Something's off. I know what it is, but if you're keen and smart, you can figure it out. I know exactly what you're talking about, because I remember this board. Anyway, Hero, you have a photo picture too. Let's see it.
Okay, but be careful with it. It's pretty important evidence.
What am I talking about? If I say it, it's the spoilers of people who haven't finished the game. So we're just gonna let it play out and get the reveal. This one too, it's just like I thought. Yo, she got the whole box of donuts. Let's go.
So the secret in these pictures has been revealed.
Shotgun attack. Is that so good? Boring? I agree. So the secret in these pictures has been revealed.
Or whatever, I don't care. You guys are all in on this together. That's why I'm the only one missing.
What about the picture? You can talk about both.
You're in my picture. You're the ones trying to trick me.
So the whole purpose.
Nah, I mean that's
behind
that's
these
the
photos is to
spoiler.
get us questioning and fighting with each other.
And we're so close to seeing the reveal. I'm not gonna. We're just gonna watch to see the reveal. Hey, at InfiniteTrooper. Fuck you. Love you too, baby.
The mastermind laid a trap to make us each think everyone else was working against us.
Huh? I laid a trap? A trap? How rude! What grounds do you have for such audacious accusations?
Proof I need to reveal Monokuma as a trap. Each photo has a certain something in common. The connection regarding what person isn't shown in the group photos. That person is the one who got the photo. It's Toko. No, it's Monokuma.
In each case, the only one not in the picture is the person who received it.
Still in the replay. Let's finish the trial,
So,
and then we can talk
in
about
the
it.
picture I got, I'm the only one missing. In the picture Hina got, she's the only one missing. And in the picture Hero got, he's the only one missing.
As long as
Keep
we're
it
talking
rapid.
about it, I suppose I should show you my photo as well.
That's good. Oh my god, Sakura, what the
In other
hell?
words, Monokuma gave each of us a group photo in which that person
Yeah.
wasn't included.
And when we each saw our picture, we just assumed everyone else was the enemy?
Figured it out, huh?
Sakura freaking Shoryuken to giant salmon or something,
Yeah,
dude. That was
I
crazy.
thought that must be it.
Why'd you skip? I
But
didn't.
How was that a hint?
I did. It literally flashed and just left the screen. Move so fast. But you know, there might be more to this trying to confuse us. Something else that bothers me about everyone's fit. What is it? What's digging at me?
Can I see everyone's group photo one more time? It's not directly connected to what we're talking about, but I'd like to double check something.
Sure, no problem.
Yeah, I don't mind.
There's something unusual about these group pictures. What is it? I need to compare each of them one more time. Oh my god, Yamada. Oh, you got airborne. In this picture. Hero's picture. My picture. Why Sakura uppercutting the salmon? That's what I said, bro. She freaking Shoryuken a salmon. It was crazy. Something strange about all of them. Something I can't quite pin down. Something.
Can you just forget about the photo already? Ugh. Trying to trick me with such an obviously fake photo? I'm still pissed about that.
And on top of that, they went to all that trouble to make it look like we were wearing matching uniforms.
So you think they're fake? No, no, no. I assure you, they're quite real.
What are you talking about? There's no way.
Oh, it was definitely a way.
I don't remember ever taking a picture like that. So it's gotta be a fake. I'm sure of it.
But you know, can we really be so sure?
Huh?
Don't get me wrong. I don't remember taking this picture either. But is that really enough to be absolutely positive they're fake?
What do you mean?
Also woke up in the classroom, true. The reason I don't remember this picture isn't necessarily because it's fake. Might be some other reason. A terrible reason. Unbelievable and entirely horrified reason. Oh, it's amnesia. Was it I? No? Clearly I can't spell. We got it.
Now I understand. Let's say that somehow we'd all lost our memories. That could explain it, couldn't it?
Oh, I get it. So we all just lost our memories at the same time and forgot about the photo. Makes sense. As if. You expect me to believe such an unbelievable occult type story?
Yes.
Yeah, we all lost our memories? That's just crazy.
It's only natural that you wouldn't believe it. No matter how much they refuse, if that's the absolute truth, they have no choice. You can't move forward until they accept it. Make your argument. Control room. Oh my god.
You're saying we all got spontaneous amnesia? Since when did this turn into some kind of sci-fi fantasy?
I promise you, I haven't lost my memory. Ever since I got to this
Probably the
school,
interview, TV.
I remember everything that's happened.
Cap.
No, that's wrong.
That's Cap, Hina.
Those photos
And I can prove it
are the only
with
things that
evidence.
point to the possibility of memory loss. This DVD does the same thing.
You're not gonna show us something indecent, are you?
No, it's nothing like that. It's a video of all of us being interviewed by the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster.
When you say all of us, you mean...
I mean, literally all of us.
I mean all of us, including you.
You lie! I never did any kind of interview.
No, it's not a lie. Just watch the DVD and you'll see for yourself. The headmaster did, in fact, interview you.
What are you saying?
I didn't imagine you would remember.
It's not about whether or not I remember. You expect me to believe all this? That I lost my memory somehow?
Well, we don't have any way to refute it, so we have no choice but to accept it as reality.
How can you say that? We're talking about living, breathing amnesia here.
Interviewed you in that emoji poop haircut of it. Hey. No Hina slander in the chat.
To be honest,
Unacceptable.
there's something else on my mind right now.
Something else?
You said the DVD contains recordings of us being interviewed by the headmaster, right?
You baddie. Exactly.
What were the interviews about?
The headmaster sat each of us down, one at a time, and asked us the same
Just the
question.
haircut.
He asked us if we could accept the idea of spending the rest of our lives in this school.
You doodle like soft serve ice cream, bro.
What kind of
All lie.
question is that?
And how did we answer?
We'd say no, obviously.
Actually, we all said we could.
Looks like. Oh my god.
Even me. I heard myself say yes. I could spend the rest of my life at this school.
Why? Why would you say yes to something like that?
I don't know. I don't remember a thing.
The same goes for everyone else. Nobody remembers. You don't remember choosing to live here forever, or even talking to the headmaster about it at all.
It doesn't matter if I remember or not.
Kinda does, Hero.
Even if I bought the whole amnesia thing, the idea that I would want to live here forever? That's just insane! How can I believe that?
Insane or not, we can't move forward until you accept it. Am I right?
You sure are, 'cause it's all true.
What?
I know it sounds absurd, but if it's the truth, there's nothing we can do about it.
Indeed. We only have one path in front of us.
Right, that's right, that's right.
We really? Yep. You all totally lost your memory at the same time.
This is all making my head hurt.
It should.
And this isn't like some normal kind of memory loss. You stole those specific memories from us, didn't you?
Oopsie. You figured that part out too, huh?
Of course. There's no way we would all just happen to get amnesia at the same time.
But how could someone just steal our memories?
How? Come. That hardly matters right now. If I said it was hypnotism, would you believe me? Or we opened up your skulls and messed with your brains? Would you really believe anything I said? How it happened doesn't matter right now.
What matters is figuring out what memories you took from us. That's what you're trying to say, right?
I knew I could count on you.
The interview with the headmaster, taking that group photo, those can't be the only memories we lost. There must have been a purpose to it all. A reason for taking away our memories.
Of course there was a purpose. It all has to do with the original motive.
Original motive.
You mean the motive you came up with to try and get us to all kill each other?
That has something to do with the memories you stole from us?
It sure does. But that part's still a secret. Anyway, I'm sure it's not easy, but let's all focus on the class trial for the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Okay, so you want us to figure out who killed her before we do anything else.
I have a reason that isn't a spoiler, dude, because I just made it up. Okay. Shoot. Until we do, well, either way, we have to explain every last remaining mystery. So the one who killed Mercuro, the true mastermind, that's what we need to expose. Can I please share with the class? Show me what you got. Let's see it. Let's hear it. Do something with the profile here?
So who did it? Who killed her?
Whoever did it is the same one who's behind everything. That much I'm sure of.
But when you think about it, is the mastermind really here in the school?
Of course! They have to be here somewhere.
What makes you so sure?
What
Here's the
does make me
so we'd
so
seem
sure?
strangers if we're making us likely to kill each other. I mean, that just makes sense, yeah.
Making stuff up. There's no way the mastermind is here. The mastermind is probably 1,000,000 miles away. Because masterminds always lurk off in the background, right?
So who did it? Who killed her?
Whoever did it is the same one who's behind everything.
So it's the room, right?
Which I'm sure of.
It's 1,000,000 miles away.
But when you think about it, is the mastermind really here in the school?
Of course! They have to be here somewhere.
What makes you so sure?
What does make me so sure?
Oh, she just straight up forgot.
Exactly. You're just making stuff up. There's no way the mastermind is
He
here.
just straight up forgot
The mastermind is
of what we saw.
1,000,000 miles.
No, that's wrong. There's no question that the mastermind is somewhere within the school.
It makes sense that they would remove the memory to do that. I mean, yeah.
No. Did you find some evidence or something?
I mean, assuming it's a student, if they remove the memory of everybody, then the one that kept the memory and the one that was doing the stuff, just all you gotta do is pretend. An actor
In the back
or
of the data
actress.
center, I found a panel that controls Monokuma. The mastermind must have been using that to control him all this time. So there can't be any doubt. The mastermind has been inside the school all along.
There can't be any doubt. In which case, there also can be no doubt that the mastermind is one of us.
That's right.
What? Why?
Recall what Makoto told us Monokuma said to him earlier.
I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants.
Yeah, you know the rest.
So if the mastermind is in the school, we have to assume it can only be that 16th student.
Well, Ikisaba was a 16th student. Or were they? So, I mean, yeah, it has to be any of the students that we've seen.
But how'd they manage to survive all of this?
So we're the only ones here? It's not me. I'm not the mastermind.
Well, it's not me.
I blame Makoto.
Fam, it can't be any of you. Because someone's controlling Monokuma right now, and we know how that works.
What? Why me?
Cuz it's super weird how you're the only one who survived being executed.
Oh, I get it. The only way he could have survived is if he was actually the mastermind himself, right?
Aw, nuts! You got me!
Wait, what are you trying to say?
Everyone, calm down. There's no reason to panic. The mastermind's true identity will become clear soon enough. Just as soon as we find out who killed Mukuro.
Said Monokuma is fondling Monokuma. I be controlling. What do you be typing? What do you be typing on your phone, bro? Where this is like the suggestions. Because the typos today have been crazy. I know there's like autocomplete, bro. I know there's autocomplete. But it's based off of stuff that you type. Is there something you like to share?
That's a good point.
Something you like to share with the class.
Rather than wasting time bickering, we should put our minds to work solving this mystery.
Yeah, well, how much time have we already spent talking about the murder?
He's right. What more is there to talk about?
If you want something to talk about, I think there might be one thing. We haven't fully established what Mukuro's fatal injury was.
Huh? But I thought we figured that out.
Yeah, something you'd like to
She
share?
died
Like
when
your
she got
favorite
hit
color,
in the
maybe?
back of the head.
No, that isn't actually what killed her. It was something entirely different. Wouldn't you agree, Makoto?
Turtle's actually cause of death must have been the other wounds.
I got it! All of the wounds covering her body. That's what really killed her.
Hey, now hold on a second. You did read the Monokuma file, right?
Body was covered with other wounds, but those were at least several days.
It made it pretty clear. Those wounds were made at least a few days ago. So they can't possibly be what killed her.
Well. Socks again. Dog is still in my socks.
Consider this. What if the murder itself
voice of a-
took place
that
at
is the
least
voice
a
of
few
one.
days ago?
Relax. Settle down. How my dog is walking around with my socks in her mouth. My balled up sock. Something you like to share? My dog? I did share a picture of my dog. It should be in the Discord. You gotta stop saying feet. We don't say that. That's not good. Don't say that. That's my mom's, man. My mother. Mama Trooper, bro. Alright, consider this. What if the murder itself took place at least a few days ago?
What?
What if, When we discovered her body,
Yes.
she'd already
Yes.
been dead for several days. If that's true, then naturally the wounds that killed her would appear to be however many days old.
That doesn't make any sense. Because she had all those wounds before she ever came here.
Well, the dog kicked my door open and left. So, we're alone again.
How do you know that?
It's just you, me, and Monokuma.
Isn't it obvious? She was the ultimate soldier, right? So that means, you know.
A person who's played this game before, there were a lot of hits. Oh yeah. Yeah, no. Absolutely.
She denied me.
I'm not sharing.
Before I could even say anything.
I'm not sharing why my phone auto-corrected to fondling or the hits.
Come on. I mean, you think I'm not weird, okay? At least listen to what I have to say before you deny me.
What kind of kink? I'm not into this, bro. You're asking me like I know. Is this belittlement? I guess? I guess that's the opposite of a praise kink, I guess. I mean, honestly, it's just masochism. You want to like get really general with it, it's just masochism. Or like you like being dominated. You're the sub in that case. But like being dominated doesn't necessarily mean that you like being degraded. You could probably call it if I could say the freaking word, maybe. I can do that. Degradation kink or something. I don't know. If you're so sure we're gonna deny you, why bother saying it in the first place? He said, I sure do have a praise kink. Everyone likes to hear that they're a good boy or a good girl, bro. I feel like that's a universal one, bro.
Mukuro was the ultimate soldier. She must have been in 100 different battles. So, when you think about it, obviously, she got all those wounds in battle.
Are you finished?
You didn't deny me this timesy-wimesy.
Timesy-wimesy?
You made me go all cutesy.
Don't worry, there wasn't anything cute about it.
Someone said I think I'm way cuter. That was crazy. Everyone has a praise kink, dumbass, and come free with your humanity. That's factory default setting.
Mukuro was the ultimate soldier.
Dang, you gonna tell my mom on me, bro? That's crazy.
So, when you think about it, obviously, she got all those wounds.
That's crazy. I'm not inviting you to my birthday.
No.
I want to go anyway.
Didn't suffer those wounds in battle.
You know, I took my mother to a Brazilian bakery, and they had flan. They had some other stuff too, but they had some flan. It was very good. And you know what? Now I'm not going to bring it for your birthday. So there. Yeah. Yeah. How you feel about that? See what you made me do? I didn't feel good saying that. I didn't like saying that. You made me do this.
The file we found in the headmaster's room said as much. Despite
I want the flan. I'm sorry I ate it all. We have to go back to the bakery.
When she entered
Gotta
the
go back.
school, she hadn't sustained a single injury.
To be denied so completely. Maybe it's because of all of Master's training.
Anyway, so we can be sure that Mukuro suffered all those wounds after coming to this school.
Why are they accepting child soldiers into the school? I mean, you gotta be the ultimate something. The what doesn't necessarily matter.
In which case, they could be the very thing that killed her.
As a matter of fact, it's hard to imagine any other possibility. When examining her body, I found that her stomach and head wounds came after she was already dead.
I mean, she's just Big Boss. She's just Big Boss.
Unless anyone has any
She's
better
Big Boss.
suggestions,
She's rated.
I think we can
She's
say
liquid.
this with confidence. The wounds Mukuro
Child
sustained
soldiers,
all over
all
her
of them.
body are what ultimately killed her.
In different ways.
But if that's what killed her,
Liquid!
then does that mean she's really been dead for who knows how long?
That's exactly what it means. When we found her body in the garden, she'd already been dead for several days.
So then, what about the little matter of what happened last night?
Part of Diamond Dogs. Oh, for sure. They call him Fenrir in this universe, though. But 100%, yeah.
Makoto, you said you were attacked in your room by a masked assailant. If Mukuro had already been dead for several days, certainly it couldn't have been her. So who was it that attacked you?
I didn't even the one who attacked me. I can't think of anyone. No one specific, but it was clearly the mastermind.
The one who attacked me was the true mastermind. When we discovered Mukuro in the garden wearing the same mask, I naturally assumed she must have been the one who attacked me, but I was wrong. It wasn't her at all. It was the mastermind.
What are you laughing at?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just getting a little impatient sitting here listening. I think I'm gonna jump in. Let's start off with a nice, easy question. Your assumption that I attacked Makoto is just that, right? An assumption. You can't really know who was under that mask, can you? I mean, that's the whole point of a mask. The true identity of the masked attacker is Mukuro Ikusaba. At least, that's what I think. Do you have any evidence that might convince me otherwise?
No, there's no way Mikuro is the one that attacked me. Even if I didn't see their face. If you compare what we know about Mikuro to the masked attacker, it should be obvious. Isn't bro the mastermind? Why is bro saying that's not what I think? Or that's what I think. Because they win if we get it wrong. Or we don't solve everything. So they're purposely trying to sow doubt. And also, it's just good television. You know, you gotta have some drama. You can't just like let them go and do all these things opposed. You gotta introduce some, you know, some conflict.
You never saw their face, right? So you can't have any idea who was under that mask. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
You're wrong. Even without seeing their face, there's another part of the attacker we can use to prove it wasn't her.
Oh? And what is this other part?
Probably use the
Is it
Monokuma file.
The right hand? Or the left hand? Maybe the right foot? Or perhaps the left foot?
Oh, this is cruel.
Or could it be the hips?
That was cruel, Monokuma.
Right?
Could it be the hourglass figure?
Any idea who was under that mask?
I don't know.
I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
That was left. That was right hand. Think that can prove the one who attacked you was Mikuro? Well, it can't. I won't let it go because I'm totally right.
Shoot.
It was right hand.
You never saw their face, right? So you can't have any idea who was under that mask. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
You're wrong. Even without seeing their face,
It was one of the hands.
another
So, I
part of the
mean,
attacker we
we don't
can
have perfect
use to
memory.
prove
It's
it wasn't
50-50.
her.
We should help each other.
Nah,
I got it. Listen, I got it. Got it. It's the right hand.
Maybe the right foot. Or perhaps the left foot. Or could it be the hips? never saw their
Your thought right now.
face,
Why the hands?
right?
Because she had a hand
So
tattoo.
you
We didn't see a hand
can't have
tattoo.
any idea
But
who
we
it
saw
might
clearly
be.
them holding the knife
I'm
with
telling
what
you
would have been the
now,
right hand where the tattoo is at, and there's no tattoo. So it's not them.
No, that's wrong. Mukuro had a tattoo on her right hand.
I was thinking
if
the
I
nails.
remember
The
correctly.
nails were suspicious too, because like I'm thinking like, you're a soldier. Why do you have freaking nails on? Why do you have long like acrylic nails on as a soldier? That seems very inconvenient.
A representation of Fenrir. In other words, a wolf tattoo. But I saw the right hand of the person who attacked me.
I thought that was weird initially. However, no spoilers, like I said.
And there was no such tattoo.
They also didn't have the nails on in that scene, but that could be a stylistic choice. We don't know.
Yeah, well, okay. You got me. I guess it wasn't her. But that still doesn't prove that it was me. It could have been, someone else, right?
Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I all have solid alibis for that entire night.
Yeah, we were in the gym tearing you apart, so it could have been any of us.
Oh, okay, sure. It couldn't have been any of you. But what about Kyoko? It totally could have been her. Uh-oh, no snappy comeback. Did I score a bullseye?
If you insist, I don't mind showing you.
Huh? Show me what?
What do you think? I'll show you the one thing that proves beyond a shadow of a doubt it wasn't me.
Before anyone can say anything. Did we explain this last time? Yeah, probably. Yoko was moving her gloves.
Your hands!
Bet they're smooth. Nah. I think you had a little of the gas. It was more than just a little burnt skin.
Awful, isn't it? It happened when I was first learning to be a detective. I was inexperienced.
I thought you didn't want anyone to see those scars.
If it means we get another step closer to unmasking the mastermind, it doesn't really bother me.
Not like a ghoul from Fallout saying, yeah, they're smooth. Smooth, aren't they? I bet they're smooth. Your hands are smooth, aren't you? Aren't they, smooth skin? What's back?
My scars should suffice as proof. Makoto, did the person who attacked you have scars like mine?
But he did not.
No, not at all. I'm positive.
Then this much has been made clear. There can be no doubt that the one who attacked Makoto is the true mastermind.
This is just awful. On top of my secret being revealed, I had to look at those positively grotesque scars of yours. Sorry, did I say that out loud? I do hope I didn't hurt your feelings.
Not at all. You can say whatever you want.
Sure, as long as it means pushing me farther into the corner, right? But I'm not cornered just yet.
Hanakuma, a mean girl, bro?
Because if you haven't noticed,
Stay tuned.
the circumstances surrounding Mukuro's death are totally unknown.
That's true. All we know right now is she was killed a good while before this morning.
I wouldn't even keep you as a slave in my empire. That was a hell of a line.
On the contrary, we don't know anything other than that.
That was a hell of a
You're
line.
not going to tell us she was already
They
dead
got what- they got
before
what was
you
coming
arrived
to
here
'em.
or something, are you?
In that regard, you have nothing to worry about. I promise you, without a doubt, she died after our little killing game began here.
That's ambiguous. They're being ambiguous.
Somehow, she was killed in secret without any of us knowing.
And after she died, who knows how much time went by before we found her, right? Did the culprit stash her somewhere? She couldn't have been in the garden the whole time, could she?
If she was, she would have been totally decomposed. Just like your brain.
Then she was being stored somewhere?
Yes.
To hide a body here. To just store it somewhere?
There's only one place. Can't think of anywhere else the body could be. Except the biolab.
I got it!
That they put in the kitchen. Or the
Mukuro's
pool.
body was probably kept hidden in the biolab.
Biolab? You mean on the 5th floor?
That's right. It's actually set up for use as a morgue.
The gym.
So it's the perfect place to hide a body, and it'd keep the body preserved at the same time.
Then you're also saying the body was moved from the biolab to the garden.
And I have no doubt that that's exactly what happened. In fact, I have proof.
Proof that shows the body was carried from the biolab to the garden. Tarp that says biolab?
I got it! What makes me so sure the body was carried from the biolab to the garden is the tarp that we found in the garden. When I was checking it over again, I noticed something. I noticed that some text had been stamped on one corner of the tarp.
Oh, it says biolab.
That's right.
Holy cow! How'd you notice that tiny little thing?
Makoto's nitpicky nature seems to have surfaced with perfect timing.
This proves that the tarp originally came from the biolab. In fact, there's a whole stack of tarps just like it in there.
Tarp City in there.
So when the killer moved the body to the garden, they must have grabbed a tarp to wrap it in. Then they simply left it as it was to protect against the sprinklers, and put the code on it afterwards.
Wow. You made everything sound so amazingly consistent.
That's just a wild guess.
That was it running.
Where's your evidence? Prove that the body was wrapped in a tarp and moved.
Crazy.
There is no evidence.
Crazy.
I was simply
In the
explaining
videos.
what I think
So crazy.
happened. But you seem to be getting pretty worked up about it, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, losing your cool there. Hey, Monokuma.
Worked up?
Mm-hmm.
Now that the conversation has turned to the topic of the biolab, you must be getting pretty nervous. Because the key to uncovering your secret identity is hidden within that room, isn't it?
Yeah, we should have looked at all the bodies. See what body is not there.
Are you talking about unmasking the mastermind?
You see, the biolab contained an inconsistency, one so major it can't be overlooked.
Existing the biolab? It's the lights, isn't it? Talking about.
I can't hear you. La 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 la.
Such a child. Oh well, just ignore him.
Pull myself together and think. Existing the biolab. Could you be talking about?
By the way, Makoto, what about that one thing?
What one thing?
What do you think I'm talking about? Your family.
Rude. What?
Don't tell me you forgot about that video message.
Graduate to find out the truth. I just love bringing this up now.
So what do you think? Are you sure your family's still okay?
They're a sore loser, bro. They want to just lose.
Why are you bringing that up now?
They want to see us be shaken in our conviction.
Your mom, your dad, your little sister. What do you think has happened to your family? Are they really as safe as you might have assumed?
Stop talking about that!
Calm down, Makoto. He wants you to get upset.
Need to calm down. Can't let him get to me. Just saying that because he knows we're getting closer to the truth of the biolab. So if I want to shut him up, I need to expose the inconsistency and slam him with it. Moment of truth.
you sure about this? Are you sure about this? What? What do you want? Are you sure about this? 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 What? What do you want? Are you sure about this? 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 What? What do you want? Are you sure?
Holy moly.
Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this? I'm not listening!
It was a. There was so much ammo! We come to the end of the debate. Well, we'll see you remember they're coming to Mystery to School and Mercurial's death. You know what that means? Everyone's favorite punishment time. Guess what? Give it a little shot.
I refuse to give up yet.
Brother, there was so much ammo I had to freaking scroll to.
Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this? What? What do you want? Are you sure about this? 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 What? What do you want? Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this? I'm not listening!
Lights.
This should prove it.
The lights!
The inconsistency Kyoko's talking about is the lights.
What are you talking about? What about the lights?
Like I said before,
It's all good.
the biolab also acts as a morgue.
We were able to get a second shot off. No harm, no
As
foul.
part of that, a giant refrigerator was installed in there. That's where everyone who's died is stored.
And it was set up so that when a slot had a body in it, a blue light would turn on.
Right.
In other words, if the blue light is on, that means there's a body in that slot.
But I counted up the number of blue lights that were on, including the one Mukuro was in, and there were only 9.
Why does that matter? You gotta give me the bite-sized version here, man.
Mine doesn't make sense because the number of lights that should be on is 10. Yeah,
I got it! 10 of the lights should have been on.
I did say something
Any
about
other
it, yeah.
number is incredibly suspicious.
There's 6 of us. There were 6 of us present and Monokuma is still being controlled. That means there has to be a 7th person. Because we saw how the Monokuma thing works. There has to be a pilot.
Suspicious? Why?
We're gonna figure this mystery out using the power of math.
That's simple. Just recall who's died here so far, and it should become clear.
Right, the key to solving this mystery. Sakura died first. Sorry, Sayaka died first. Yonko was second. Leon was third. The hero was fourth. Mondo. Taka and Hifumi. I'm pretty sure Junko was first. But yeah, that might be a continuity error there. Celeste was 8th. Sakura was 9th. Victim number 10 was Mikiro. So 10 people in all.
That's right. Any other number should make you immediately suspicious.
10G
But
reference.
according to the lights in the biolab, only 9 people were being stored there.
You're saying a dead body just up and disappeared?
Yep, it got up and walked out, bro.
Got it! The mastermind destroyed one of the bodies to get rid of evidence.
But if they wanted to do that, they would have destroyed Mukuro's body, since they actually killed her. And yet, her body was left alone.
Then, whose body disappeared?
It may very well be that none of them disappeared.
But if that's true, then why doesn't the body count match?
Including Monokuma's executions, there have apparently been 10 deaths, but there were only 9 bodies. That's the point I'm trying to make.
I'm completely lost. How can the number of victims be less than the number of murderers?
The reason there are less bodies than murders is because maybe Ikusaba was dead from the start. Explanation for more murders to victims. Why is that? Why would it take for them to make sense? Same person was killed twice. It's probably... Yeah, it's probably that one. I mean, that and the bottom one makes sense, but like...
person was killed twice.
The first one is more right, if that makes sense.
Killed twice?
I hate questions like that on exams, bro.
Officially, 10 murders have been committed so far.
The bottom answer just would have been reiterating what we already know, is that there's 9 people.
But one of the victims
In the
may have
morgue.
been murdered, and then murdered again.
Murdered and murdered again?
If that's the case, there could have been 10 killings, but still only 9 victims, right?
Technically, you're right, I guess. But still, something like that.
Could easily have happened. No, it is what happened.
Sounds like you're already convinced. Then can you tell us who was killed twice?
It was Mukuro, of course. Before she was killed as Mukuro Ikusaba, she was killed as someone else.
And that's why the body had to be stored in the biolab until the moment we found it in the garden.
No, that's crazy talk. She was killed as someone else? Come on! Besides, who could that someone else even have been?
All you have to do is look at those bodily injuries of hers, and that will become obvious.
Nothing's gonna become obvious. Because Kyoko's totally delusional.
Door number 8. Who can it be? Make your argument. Probably fatal injuries.
Who is this someone else that Mukuro was killed as? Was it Sayaka Maizono? Junko Enoshima?
Oh, he's gonna do this?
Shoot.
Interrupt me while I'm talking. 1 point deduction.
Who is
1, 2, 3,
this
4, 5.
someone else
10,
that
11, 12.
Mukuro was killed as? Was it Sayaka Maizono?
He might actually go to the entire list.
Leon Kuwata, Chihiro Fujisaki, Mondo Owada, Kiyotaka Ishimaru, Hifumi Yamada, Celestia Lu, whatever,
Lindbergh.
or maybe Sakura Ogami.
Definitely wasn't Sakura. That body is not the same mass.
There's no way anyone was murdered twice. Shoot.
Okay, so I have to grab the name then. Alright.
Who is this
So, I mean,
someone else?
the injuries are consistent with being impaled multiple times.
Was it
So that leads me to believe
Maizono? Junko Enoshima?
that is Junko.
Leon Kuwata?
I guess you can fast forward. I can what?
Fujisaki?
I can what?
Mondo Owada?
I sure did, buddy. I sure freaking did. Now we're just gonna sit through it. Press escape. Fine.
Or maybe Sakura Ogami. No, no, no. There's no way anyone was
No, that's wrong. Junko. Wasn't her fatal injury pretty similar to Mukuro's?
What do you mean?
Hit with iron spears. That upskirt shot is crazy though.
Well, remember what happened to her? She was impaled by a bunch of spears all over her body.
And Mukuro died from a number of wounds across her body. When you compare that to the stab wounds Junko suffered...
And the similarities match?
Did those spears even come from? Another mystery that we must solve.
Yes, and those are the only fatal injuries that match up. That explains why those two bodies are actually one and the same.
So let me see if I have this straight. Junko, or someone going by that name, was stabbed to death with multiple spears. Then her body was kept in the biolab for however long before being dragged out again. Only this time, it was presented as the corpse of one Mukuro Ikusaba.
It all matches up, right? Those wounds Junko suffered could easily be these same injuries.
It's really true? Mukuro and Junko are the same person? Wait, so then... What does it all mean?
One of them's not dead, buddy.
It means that there haven't been 10 victims, but 9. Which also means that among the people we thought were dead, one is still alive.
So which one are you, Monokuma?
That's the true identity of the mastermind?
Who is it? Who's behind all this?
We already know the answer to that. It's Mukuro. She took Junko's body and made it look like she was the one who died. So Mukuro is still alive. She's gotta be.
I think it's the other way around because there's a tattoo, dude.
Total silence? Then I must be right.
You're alive. Am I still alive as Mukuro? What? Can you really believe that? No, because the tattoo. Tattoos makeup. I feel like somebody would have tried to rub it off, bro. I don't know about that.
The body we found in the garden. It
Probably the
wasn't Mukuro.
Profilo?
Then she's still alive?
Put a tattoo there.
She made it look
Ooh,
like
that is a
Junko's
possibility.
body was her. So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
What do you say, Monokuma? Do you give up?
Still alive. I believe that. Probably not.
It wasn't Mukuro.
No.
Yeah, this tab just speak up. That is indeed what that button does.
No. The body we found in the garden was Mukuro. That's one thing we can be sure of. The body's appearance and measurements are consistent with her records.
Almost like the game told you. Damn, that's crazy.
Right, Kyoko?
She was 5 foot 6
Who coulda-
inches tall
who
and
coulda
weighed
known?
97 pounds. Her vitals were 31, 21, 32. Everything in her profile is consistent with that corpse.
And then there's the matter of the Fenrir tattoo. So there's no question it's her.
But if Mukuro's not the mastermind, then who's actually still alive?
Uncle. Someone made it look like they died, but they're actually still alive. There's only one person it could be. It's Yamada. It's Monokuma.
Here's my answer.
It was you.
Junko is still alive. It's the only possibility.
Are you sure about that?
Huh?
I admit, since Mukuro is undoubtedly dead, Junko does seem to be the only other explanation. But we saw her get impaled. She died right before our very eyes. If Junko were still alive, the death we saw would had to have been some kind of charade.
The pantry shot is... Nah, don't even fix it, bro. That's the best typo today, Doug. And she did. I didn't place my hands on Junko's lifeless body. I touched her wrist to check for her pulse. Like they do in movies and shit. But she really is dead. There wasn't anything else to say, she was gone. Check, absolutely. I can say for sure.
She was dead. There's no question. Junko was dead.
So, the idea that she's still alive...
It must be wrong.
No.
Then you're withdrawing your previous statement?
Dude, she's an ultimate soldier. You don't think she could put on a disguise? What?
I know you gave it your best shot, but too bad. Too bad.
This case hasn't been decided just yet.
Oh?
You haven't given up already, have you, Makoto?
Huh?
No, of course not. There's no way I'd give up that easy.
That's all well and good, but how do you intend to solve the problem standing in your way?
Wait, no way, no way.
Junko absolutely died. Mukuro absolutely died.
Then both of them are dead, right? There can't be any kind of survivor story.
I think we need to look at this from the opposite direction.
Huh? The opposite direction?
Let's assume Junko is still alive. If so, how could she have survived?
Alright. Checked her, she's dead, I'm sure of it. Still, if she were alive somehow, maybe Junko's not the one that died. Junko, but someone else entirely. It wasn't Junko, but it was someone else entirely. Did she use some sort of trick? Disguise? God. What? It is copycat. That C went away so fast, though. Oh my god. Bring the C back. C! Where's the C? Good lord, brother. Where is the C? Oh my god. I missed it one time and now it's cooked. Jesus Christ. I'm not great. Next C. Alright, brother. I will catch you later. Oh, man. Wow. A replica. Ah. Is it? Oh. Well. Oh, believes me. No one wants to hear what I have to say.
I refuse to give up.
Try again. Christ.
Now I understand. That's it. What if she switched places with someone else?
Switched places?
That's right. Before the spears could kill her, she got someone to take her place. Specifically, Mukuro Ikusaba.
Then that would make it Mukuro's corpse that showed up later.
Which is why the body's height and weight and everything match Mukuro's profile, right?
I don't know anything about this switching places thing, but that had to be Junko who got stabbed to death, right?
Yeah, you're saying they switched? When could they even have done that?
Since the
Right
beginning?
when she was about to die? Like she used some kind of ninja replacement technique?
Substitution jutsu.
Good point. There's just no way they could have switched like that. So maybe the whole idea is wrong.
I got
They
it.
switched since the beginning.
The two of them may have switched places from the very beginning.
What? From the beginning?
Yes, from the moment we first met. If that's when they switched, then they wouldn't have had to switch at the moment of death, right? After all, the one we saw at that point would have already been Mukuro.
Hold on. So you're saying the Junko we first met was actually Mukuro all along?
Then we'd already met her?
I had like a normal conversation with her.
When we first met, none of us knew who anyone else was. So Mukuro could have simply told us her name was Junko, and we never would have known the difference. That would easily allow the two of them to switch places from the very beginning.
Wait, but Mukuro had a tattoo on the back of her hand, right? Junko never had any tattoo like that, did she?
She could have hidden it with foundation or something like that. If she did, it likely melted away in the explosion, exposing the tattoo after the body was extinguished. Plus, there were the fake nails found on the hands of Mukuro's body. They were the same fake red nails she was wearing when we all met for the first time.
But if she really did use foundation,
Correct. Even if there was no tattoo on her hand, I couldn't say for certain it wasn't Mukuro. So I'm glad nobody noticed that glaring hole when we were trying to figure out who attacked Makoto. But too bad for you, Monokuma. You can't deny it anymore.
Wait, so this whole thing was a setup from the very beginning?
If that's true, it was quite an elaborate plan to be sure, making it look like Mukuro was Junko.
The reason such an elaborate plan was possible is because the two of them were working together.
So Mukuro, the ultimate despair, teamed up with someone like her. In other words, it would be fair to say that Junko herself was also the ultimate despair.
What's wrong? Lost the will to fight back?
I think he's just afraid.
Afraid? What's that mean, afraid? Fear is only possible where hope is possible. I only have despair, so fear is an alien concept to me.
Oh, brother.
Why haven't you been saying anything?
Because it's a bunch of nonsense. Junko's my secret identity? As if.
Then why did you try and protect Junko's real identity?
I tried to protect her identity? When did I do that?
Bill refuses to admit it, but he tries to secret all he wants. It doesn't matter. I've already figured it out. Tried to hide Junko's identity not just once, but twice. The first time was during our latest investigation. Probably the interview.
I got it! While I was in the AV room, watching the DVD of our interviews with the headmaster.
Mm-hmm. It cut out. It wasn't just a monitor. DVD player itself had apparently turned off, which of course meant that the DVD wasn't playing anymore. What the heck just happened?
Whoopsie, looks like it broke. Up service.
What just so happened to break just now?
Now then, when doesn't matter. Failure can strike anywhere, anytime. That's what failure is, right?
You made sure I couldn't finish watching the video. And the reason you did that is because you didn't want me to see the real Junko, did you?
Oh, yeah! If everyone was in that video, of course Junko would have had to show up.
And if Makoto saw the real Junko, it would have been totally obvious that the Junko we met was an imposter.
That whole power outage thing was just a fluke.
No, it wasn't a fluke. The mastermind definitely orchestrated the power outage. Not the only time they tried to hide Junko's identity. The mastermind tried to cover up one other piece of evidence. I gotta reveal that. Oh no. Again!
Punishment is waiting for you. I'm not listening. What are you even talking about? Punishment is waiting for you. I'm not listening. What are you even talking about? That's impossible!
Oh, it's a group photo. Ah, it was a group photo.
What? What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you. That's impossible!
This should prove it.
Photo. Hi, Fishbone. What's up, brother? Hope you're doing alright.
The video wasn't the only thing you tried to cover up. You did the same thing with this group photo.
Uh-oh.
We're up really late because we're trying to finish Danganronpa. We're in the final case here.
I noticed it just a little while ago when we were all comparing the photos.
God help me. I don't know how much longer it's gonna go.
In all the photos, there's a certain similarity, an unusual circumstance.
We're unraveling the last of the mysteries here.
So unusual about them.
The unusual circumstances common to all these pictures are Junko's face is hidden. Like right there. And also there. And here too. And finally there.
I got it! Junko's face. The one thing common to every single photo is that you can't see her face.
Welcome back, bud. If you finish the game, I will release a map to the government cheese caves. Please do.
It's hard to believe her face would just happen to be hidden in every single picture, don't you think?
You actually watched a video about that. Sydney recently. I would say maybe two months or so. Not 2 months, excuse me, 2 weeks back.
And on top
About
of
the
that,
government cheese.
in this photo, you can see that Mukuro is clearly visible.
The government cheese program in the US and the secret government cheese. It's glorious, it's wonderful. What did I miss? We figured out that it's Junko, and now we're trying to prove that it's Junko.
So in other words, at that point, the two of them hadn't switched yet.
And that the Junko that died in the very beginning was Mukuro the entire time. They've been switched since the very beginning.
With all that in mind, there's no doubt that the girl whose face is hidden here is the real Junko, which is why you had to have pictures that didn't show her face. Because if we could have seen her face, then it would have clearly revealed that the Junko in the pictures wasn't the Junko that we knew. Xanadu!
Xanadu?
I believe everything Makoto said is true.
It was the most obvious murder.
Junko and Mukuro switched places before we met either of them.
Initially it wasn't. On the first playthrough now. But
So she killed Mukuro, who had taken her place, making it look like she died. And the real Junko.
Haven't played it. And haven't seen a playthrough of the game. Just a tiny bit more obvious, you know?
Is still alive.
They definitely were very heavy-handed with it in like the final chapter here, of like
And she's the
the
one
inconsistencies.
behind this whole murderous situation. This killing game.
Like I think it's entirely possible for you to figure out that it was Junko way before we even got to the trial here. You can figure that out during the investigation, honestly. You can at least figure out that it's like another person that isn't one of the 6 people that we know of alive.
She's the true mastermind and the ultimate despair. Xanadu times 2!
With this, the identity and the crimes of the mastermind have been exposed.
No, wait, hold on! Don't bother trying to deny it.
Like his Xanadu.
There's no more room for debate. You don't have anywhere left to run.
I think it's just random exposition. It's something that they're probably saying as like a darn it or a damn it.
I'll prove everything right now.
Or if you're like a fan of SpongeBob, fish paste, tartar sauce. Closing arguments. Oh man, wait a second. Oh, we truly are done. Okay. What's Identity Ultimate Fashionista who I met in the fall? It's a place in Madrid. Actually? Oh shit. Oh. Cool. Okay, that's clearly that. He steps on him. Gets killed for it. He's like, what the fuck? Betrayal? Where the mastermind keep the body? Inside the morgue. They lay the body out here. Okay, what's this? That's when I attacked you with something. What was it? Attacked you with the knife. The thing that's right there. A weapon. You can ask when I attacked me, who was it that stopped them? Our friend. Our best friend. Our best friendo. When you asked when I attacked me, who was it that stopped them? What, really? What, is there 2 of that? Oh, I did this wrong. I replaced the knife. My bad. Put it back. Knife. Oh. After the dash attack failed, the mastermind fled the room. They hit the dash. Probably that. What did the mastermind do with the mask after they took it off? They put the mask on... Go. What was the condition of the dead body when I first found it in the garden? Like that. So we're about to take the mask off and see the face. And then, big boom. We couldn't identify the body because it got blown up. Okay, so that's clearly that. Let's do it.
The killer is you.
The place in Madrid, a shopping mall. And Monokuma liked the pantry shot and being stepped on part.
Right after we all arrived here.
When I did the playthrough, I didn't know you could click on them and get info. That's where I died the most. That's fair. Got it. That's very clutch, being able to get the info.
The girl we saw before us was actually the 16th student who had taken Junko's place. And that girl's name was Mukuro Ikusaba.
Yes.
But it wasn't long before she died at the hands of Monokuma. In other words, the mastermind, Junko Enoshima. Her body was kept in a biolab, which had been converted into a morgue, until Junko decided to put her body to use. Junko dragged the body out of the biolab, using the tarp to carry her to the garden. She fabricated the murder to try and frame Kyoko, who'd proven to be one big thorn in her side. Meanwhile, she wanted us all to think Mukuro was still alive and hiding somewhere inside the school.
Swing. Yup.
So she put
Caught.
on a mask and then attacked me. After making sure I'd gotten a good look at the mask, she left the room.
Did a dash.
Then she put the same mask on Mukuro's body. This was all to make us think the person who attacked me and the corpse were one and the same. She wanted us to believe the murder had only recently taken place.
Clever ruse. And we found it. Go take the mask off. Big boom. Crazy airtime from Taco, bro. There she goes. Flying through the
Strapping a
air.
bomb to the body, she was able to destroy any remaining evidence. She needed to hide the body's true identity. She had to make sure we didn't find out it was actually the same person we'd met in the beginning. This is the truth behind Mukuro's murder. And the one who carried it all out is the true mastermind. The one controlling Monokuma. The real Junko Enoshima.
Caught. Complete.
That's the whole story behind this incident. Well, what do you have to say to that?
Aren't Barnes? The vocal fumbles today have been crazy. Aren't bombs strapped though? Not all of them. Most of them are.
What? Are you broken again?
You can't get out of this, so don't even try.
Oh, was she on her way down here?
Come on! It's time you finally revealed yourself!
I think she's on her way down here.
It's not like you're an endangered species or something. How long do you plan to keep hiding?
Give it up, Junko. The game's over.
Over? Did you really think the story would end once we reached the climax of the case?
Story never is.
Wrong! There's still plenty more to go!
Cool effect. Ultimate despair, Junko.
We have been waiting so very long for peasants like you to appear.
Oh, I hate this. I hate this voice.
Swear your fealty to us. We will reward you with half of the entire world. We've even drawn up the deed already. We will grant you honor, status, in some of our home cooking. Have you made your choice? Will you serve under us?
Okay. No.
Oh, did you think I was being serious? Sorry, I was just messing with you.
Why are you hitting a JoJo pose? That looked crazy.
It's been so long since I've had an audience. Even I'm not sure what kind of role I'm supposed to play.
Mastermind? He's the real Junko.
Anyway, looks like I've finally been set free.
Yippee.
Having to play Monokuma all the time, day after day. It was like I was stuck in purgatory. Or like a slow suicide. I get bored so easy, you know?
Your face!
Huh? What about my face? What's wrong with my beautiful face? People have told me I'm cuter than 100 chihuahuas combined.
I feel like this isn't the first time I've seen you.
No, I do remember seeing it. Sure, I've seen her somewhere before. Are they the main hall? You sure? No?
Shoot! I got it! That's right! It was before I ever came to this school. I remember seeing a magazine cover. And you were on it.
Wow, you have a pretty good memory. I guess that's why you've made it this far, huh?
So I was right.
Oh yeah, no. Definitely seeing the image, I remember that being at the beginning, but I did not remember that in this moment.
Then what you told me in the main hall when this all began...
Photos are Photoshop. Yeah, you know, edit it to hell and back with like computers and junk. Also, they aren't real.
Sometimes a little lie is necessary to keep things moving along. Wouldn't you agree?
That explains why she didn't quite seem the same. Because she was a different person all along.
I'm me. And Mukuro is Mukuro. She tried her best. But there's just no way she could have passed as the ultimate fashionista. Two people can never become one as long as the walls of mind and body exist. Not even if they're twins.
Twins?
I know, it's such a cliche, right? I'm almost embarrassed to admit it. So basically, Mukuro and I had your stereotypical twin relationship. The older sister, tough and proud. That was Mukuro. The younger sister, smart and cute. That was...
Me! Junko fucking Enoshima!
Okay, I like this voice better.
And together, we were the Despair Sisters, aka the Ultimate Despair!
Yep, this is more cool. I like this one.
She's a totally different person now.
Like I said, I get bored easy as hell. I even get fucking bored with myself. But if you're twins, why do you have different last names? Oh, that again? You have any idea how many times people ask me that shit? Maybe it's new to your dumb ass, but it bores me to tears. Answering the same questions over and over? Just make up whatever answer you want. I don't give a shit. The truth's fucking lame anyway.
Yep, this Junko rules, bro.
If she was your twin, that means you killed your own sister?
Yep.
And for reasons deeper and darker than the ocean. As if.
Well, I suppose I'd better explain.
What? What is going on?
For my plan to work, someone had to be able to control the killing game from behind the scenes. The so-called mastermind had to operate Monokuma, keep an eye on everyone, things like that. But after looking at the situation, I determined it would be impossible for Mukuro to perform such duties. Because naturally, she turned out to be the letdown of the family.
Jesus.
Leaving me behind to run off and join some band of mercenaries. Such a disappointment. So, I decided to play the role of director and have her join the rest of you in your school life. I could have let her work alongside me, but she would have been useless to me that way. Besides, 15 students seemed like a solid number to start with. Of course, the fact that she was the ultimate soldier posed something of a problem.
Yeah, she would kill everybody.
She had what I call the three atrocities. Atrociously rank, atrociously filthy, atrociously repulsive. It was atrociously clear just how out of touch she was with the rest of society. Meanwhile, my ultimate fashionista status has an undeniable appeal that I didn't want to go to waste.
And that's why you switched identities?
Sadly, her inability to match my personality was even greater than I'd calculated. It was a lost cause. She was nothing more than a bit player, an extra unworthy of lines. Being the utter disappointment that she was, anyone would have expected her to get killed off right away, which is precisely why I killed her. To meet everyone's expectations.
Crazy.
Can't be your only reason, can it?
It was.
Well, no, of course not. I also did it to avoid becoming bored.
I've never been a stickler for following a plan to the letter, you know?
I hate it.
If I planned everything out and knew just what was gonna happen, that'd be so boring. So I changed things just a bit and decided to use Mukuro to make a little point.
In other words, Mukuro's death was a one-sided, premeditated act of betrayal, just as I suspected. When Mukuro was killed, she must have been as surprised as anybody else.
What? Huh? This wasn't supposed to. Why me?
So you figured it out? Well, you're right. There's no way Mukuro could have pulled off such a convincing performance. But she did teach you all a very valuable lesson, don't you think?
How can you talk like that? You sacrificed your own sister. How does that not even bother you?
What? I sacrificed her? That's what's got you so hot under the collar? Jeez, misunderstandings sure are scary. We were the ultimate despair, you know? So we never had any kind of hope or expectations. Nope, I felt despair as long as I can remember. Like I never should have been born at all. When I was born, I cried tears of total despair. So that's why for us, it's not a big deal whether we die or kill. We're just those kinds of people. We can do anything. We've always been filled with despair. So when we do something, we go all the way and live without regret. So you just murdered your own sister and didn't think anything of it?
That's not true at all. We were twins. How could I not be sad?
The mushrooms.
That's why it gets me so excited. Killing my precious sister with my own two hands. That act is filled with so much despair. You can't help but put a super in front of it. It's like super, 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 super despair. No, more than that. Super, 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 super despair. It just feels so good.
What the hell is wrong with you?
And my sister too. In that moment of death, I think she must have felt that despair. After all, to be murdered by your own sister, and only as an example to someone else, she must have died feeling such excruciating hopelessness. I'm so jealous of her. Super jealous.
Wow.
I knew you couldn't be just some ordinary person. You're some kind of abnormality.
Get him, Tagami.
Turning your own despair into some kind of fetish. Abnormality doesn't even begin to describe it.
Like, Genocide Jill is crazy for sure, but this is a whole nother level of nuts.
You're saying I don't compare to some lowly beast that can only kill the weak, right?
Crosby means nothing good at his taco. She's
So,
jealous.
I'm
Oh, for
hopelessly
sure.
Attractive, hopelessly brilliant, hopelessly athletic. I'm the hopelessly perfect ultimate human.
No. I don't think there's anything perfect about anything you just said.
Yeah, Master's way more perfect. Cause on top of everything else, he's got that noble blood. Don't you mean had that noble blood?
What did you just say? What do you mean by that?
You still haven't figured that part out yet? Man, you guys are so slow! You haven't even solved all the mysteries, and yet here you are, yapping away!
Are you talking about our memories?
You've already solved this mystery, right? I'm the killer! So how about the next one? Maybe you should solve the riddle of your missing memories. Then you can start gloating!
Damn straight, that's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to solve all these mysteries, and then we'll have our victory.
I can't wait!
All right, then let's just get straight to the point. What memories did you steal from us?
when the group pictures were taken and those interviews, it must mean... I got it! It must have something to do with our entrance exams.
Don't fair! At least give us a hint!
Your brains are like sponges, all drippy and leaky. I already gave you a hint before. All the memories you lost share something in common with a few other things. Do you recall?
That's what Monkuma's told us. The memories that were stolen from us and what they must be related to. Oh, gives a crap about something that happened a billion years ago. Ranches bored me. From now on, you're an ultimate snooze fest. No!
Shoot!
Motives? Really?
Talking about the motives you provided to try and get us to kill each other, right?
I guess.
So you do remember after all.
Well, alright.
I would hope you wouldn't forget something so important. It was stupid of me to even ask. I apologize from the bottom of my heart for my bad manners. So then, let me ask you another question. Did you notice that each motive I presented you had a specific theme to it?
Theme?
Said that diss trial. Crazy.
Yep, you got it. So that's my question to you all. When Sayaka was murdered, what was the theme of the motive I presented?
Was it theme? That wasn't the secret one, was it? No, money was Celestia. It was like what's happening on the outside world, right? Because that's when we got the videotapes. Human connections.
I got it.
Yeah.
The driving force behind the motive you presented us with at that point was human connections.
Ding, ding, ding. You got it. Remember those DVDs I gave you guys? Each video showed the total destruction of your most important relationships. For example, your family. For example, your friends. I ruined all those relationships and showed you the results. It was to motivate your desire to escape and kickstart your urge to kill. But still, what a cruel thing to do.
You're the one that did it.
Yes, well, I'm perfectly happy to accept your disapproval.
Okay, time for the next question. So, what was the theme for the second motive?
Second motive was secret. Yeah, it's to the past.
I got it! It was our past, right?
Yay! Makoto got it right again! That time, the theme was... embarrassing memories and secrets! Yeah!
Money was the third
did what he did
one?
was to protect his secret.
I think the third one? Yeah.
So, how long do you plan on dragging this out?
Relax, relax. Okay, on to the next question. So, what was the motive for the third murder?
The love of money. Greed.
I got it! It was money, wasn't it? Greed.
Seek and destroy! Hell yeah, you got it again! Goddamn straight it was money! Celeste killed Hifumi and Taka for a little personal gain!
Are these just the sins?
Her greed led to all kinds of death and destruction!
Nah.
What's the point of all this?
No,
Why
no.
are you making us go through this case by case?
Don't worry, sweet cheeks. Just one more to go. Now, can you tell me the motive behind crazy-ass Sakura's crazy-ass death?
Atonement? Betrayal. Blackmail. Betrayal, probably.
I got it! In her case, it was betrayal.
Precisely. You see, once I revealed Sakura's betrayal, that led to everything that came afterwards. Anyway, it looks like you answered all of my questions correctly. How painful.
It was blackmail, but like the larger theme, betrayal, makes sense.
What meaning is there in asking those questions now?
Relationships? Secrets? Money? Betrayal? These are all pretty standard motives, right? The most normal of normal. Totally middle of the road.
But of course, those aren't the only motives that exist in this world. In fact, there are as many reasons to kill as there are people on Earth.
Okay, Queen Junko.
They compel humans to kill
What's
each
your
other,
angle?
bringing despair to the world. This is what we refer to as the seed of despair.
Seed of despair?
Just as water, air, and food promote growth in living things, the seed of despair also needs nourishment. And that nourishment is hope.
Crazy.
Despair can grow only in the presence of hope. Two sides of the same coin, divided by a razor-thin line. Such is hope and despair.
How much longer is this stupid speech of yours? Weren't we discussing our missing memories? Why are you trying to change the subject?
If you would listen, you would see I'm not changing the subject. We are discussing your memories. What I'm trying to say is, the seed of despair is closely tied to your own memories.
How so?
You see, by taking away your memories, I gave you hope. Of course, that hope merely existed to be consumed by despair.
How could taking away someone's memories give them hope?
Because we know what happened. And the world fell apart, right?
Plus, you haven't given us any hope anyway.
Is that so? All you've been able to think about during your time here is how to escape, right?
But is it worth escaping?
The mere fact that that's what you want proves I gave you hope.
What are you talking about?
If none of you wanted to escape this school, the killings never would have taken place. That is why we took your memories, so that you would have the desire to leave.
The only reason we want to leave is because you took our memories. Is that what you're saying?
Correctamundo!
Which means if we did have our memories, then we wouldn't want to leave. Do I understand that right?
What? Why the hell would having our memories make us not want to leave?
A most troubling thought, isn't it? But it's not enough. I want more distress, more despair. I put so much effort into creating hope in order to feed your despair and make it grow. So, just like Crazy Eddie slashing his prices and passing the savings on to you, let me give you a hint.
Really? Then hurry up and tell us.
Okie dokie. Like they say, seeing is believing. I'd like for you to see the outside world.
Last field trip.
You mean the world beyond the school walls?
So something really did happen out there.
Now are you interested in what I have to say? You wanna see what's out there? I wanna see too. See your faces sink into despair. Now then, open sesame! Behold, the world beyond the school walls! This is the outside world you've all been so anxious to claw your way back into.
Oh my god. This shit's crazy.
What the?
Dangerous. The world has grown so very dangerous. That's what this means.
What are you talking about? None of this makes any sense.
What am I looking at?
This is a scene from a movie or something, right?
What you just saw, all of you should recognize it.
Should recognize? What about it should we recognize? This whole thing is insane.
The world is locked away within the memories that were taken from you. If you can't remember, please just try. Do your best to try and recall.
I don't remember. Ain't a fucking excuse no more. Cause now it's time for the final class trial. Come on, bitches. Remember or die. What the fuck happened outside?
You want us to remember or whatever, but when it comes to that crazy, confusing video you showed us, I don't understand a damn thing.
What's the meaning of the footage we saw? Is this another one of your practical jokes?
I mean, you're telling us to remember, but what am I supposed to be remembering?
If nobody can remember anything, this is the end for all of us. What other choice do we have?
Yeah, bring out Jack.
Come on, bitches! Remember or die! What the fuck happened outside?
You want us to when it comes to that crazy I don't understand. What's the meaning? Is this another one of
I mean, what am I supposed to...
Nobody can remember anything.
No, that's wrong. Actually, she might remember.
Who might remember?
The other Toko. Genocide Jack.
What?
The two of them share certain kinds of knowledge, but their memories aren't linked, right?
Is a powerful skill that we just learned recently.
See, if their
Fast
memories
forwarding.
are separate, then even if one personality's forgotten, there's a chance the other may still have those memories.
What do you say, Toko?
Are you telling me to swap places with her?
I sure am.
No, absolutely not. That'd be like forfeiting my entire identity.
Toko, you're the only one we can rely on now.
Da-da-da-da! It's me, your friendly neighborhood serial killer. Boy, she just gave in like it was nothing.
I'm going to ask you a question, and I want to have it answered immediately. Do you know anything about this video?
Huh? What video?
The video that's playing right now.
Who the hell are you?
Oh, I'm the mastermind.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
That's enough! Just look at the stupid screen.
Aye, aye, Roger, you got it, Captain.
Well, does it look familiar?
I don't have all the details, but... Of course it does!
Then you remember all the stuff it's showing?
Of course I do!
So you didn't lose your memory after all.
Then why didn't you say something earlier? I only answer questions when someone bothers to ask me. I'm the quiet type, you know? Oh my god, she's the worst liar in the world.
More importantly, if you really do remember, what is it?
Huh? What's the matter, Master? Do you really not remember the tragedy?
The tragedy?
Oh no! You seriously forgot? Maybe I can help you remember with a kiss.
Just answer the question. What happened out there?
Well, I can't really say if it happened or if it's still happening. But it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
What?
Why is that phrase coming up now?
Because it's all because of that event. What is? Are you serious? I'm talking about the way the world is now.
Is now?
Want to raise the flag. Ooh, that red, white, and blue. So they're playing fortunate side.
The world's been destroyed, get it?
Destroyed?
Explain yourself. Tell us everything you know.
Copy that, darling. Okay, so this big, awful, tragic event, they started just calling it the tragedy, happened about a year ago. It was so big.
was man-made. But it was more on the level of a worldwide natural disaster. Either way, there's no doubt that it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. And as a result, in basically no time flat. It all turned out the way it did, and that's that.
That's all there is to it? Come on! There wasn't a single concrete description in there!
Well, it just so happens I don't know any of the specifics. Miss Moreau saw it all play out in real time, so why don't you ask her?
We already did, and she didn't know anything. That's why we're asking you.
I couldn't live up to Master's expectations! To die! This is the true tragedy!
Okay, that's enough of your little lover's quarrel. Whatever happened, it doesn't matter at this exact point in time, right? The end justifies the means. Everything serves the outcome. In other words, the world has ended. That's the important thing.
How can the world just end? It's the world!
Eduardo.
Calm down. It's okay. There's no need to panic. Every living person will be dead in 100 years anyway, so the world ending isn't that big a deal.
What?
Oh, come on. Now you're just being ridiculous.
Well, as long as we're being ridiculous, I have another ridiculous story to tell you. It's the story of the Togami Corporation, which has given Byakuya's life all its meaning.
What? What did you say?
I'm glad to see you took the bait. You bit into it like a middle-aged secretary at an all-you-can-eat cake buffet.
Hey! So, what do you think happened to the Togami family?
Oh my god.
Correct. Well done, peasant. But I didn't say anything yet.
I just got so fucking bored waiting, I couldn't help it. Even if you're wrong, eventually you'll figure it out, right? Till then, you're just going in circles.
So, no matter what you pick, you get the right answer. Pretty innovative, don't you think?
But do you think it might be a disease? Getting bored so easy, I mean. Do you think I might be sick?
Anyway, like I was saying, Byakuya's entire lineage has been totally annihilated.
What? What the hell are you talking about?
I can confirm that his entire family has died. Even the distant relatives. The Togami name has perished.
Jesus.
Stop with these idiotic jokes.
Stop! And said with such authority. A peasant would dare challenge us? The avatar of divine punishment? You must learn your place, peasant. You are no longer the ultimate affluent progeny.
They couldn't possibly be gone. The Togami family is destined to guide the world.
Hell, there is no world anymore, remember? It got fucked a full year ago.
Okay, Junko. Thank you.
Hold on. That doesn't make any sense.
Huh? I don't make sense.
There's no way that happened a year ago. I mean, we only came to this school a few weeks ago. If some kind of world-ending event happened a year ago, then how do you explain the totally normal world we were living in up till then?
Have you considered the possibility that you're mistaken about that?
Wait, not only did they take a memory, they gave us false memories?
Mistaken.
Well, if I'm understanding you right, it sounds like you think the tragedy happened a year before you arrived here.
Well, yeah. I mean, like he said, we just got here a few weeks ago.
A few weeks ago? Ooh, I get it. You're saying that what happened 2 years ago actually happened more recently, right?
Huh? 2 years ago?
Well, I mean, you guys all started attending Hope's Peak Academy 2 years ago.
What? 2 years ago? What does that...
What the hell is this chick trying to say?
I understand why you'd have trouble accepting it, but in the end, you can't deny the truth. And the truth is, everything is cause and effect. Deny that, and you may as well give yourself up to God. So, you must surely understand all the hints I've given you so far, right? What are the memories I took from you?
Come now, answer us. Answer with all your heart and soul.
How are we supposed to answer?
I just don't know what's going on anymore.
You'll have to answer somehow. If you don't, everything ends right here. Memories that were stolen from us. If what Junko says is true, if we first came here 2 years ago, the rest of us only remember getting here within the last few weeks or so. The memories you took from us, our life had hoped to be.
I got it! If we accept that what you say is true, then we've all lost our memories of the last 2 years after coming to this school.
Nope. Nope. No. No. I mean, no matter what anyone says,
Another correct answer. Well done, peasant.
Seriously? This routine again?
We've lost 2 years worth of memories?
That's right. You've already spent 2 full years here at Hope's Peak Academy.
Oh, Jesus.
And that entire period of time is precisely what you've forgotten.
8.8K.
I don't remember the last 2 years of my
I'll
life.
probably get it tomorrow then.
That's not possible!
I don't think that too. I don't want to believe it, but it's nothing but our desire. I want to believe. I want it to be impossible. But if it's the truth, you have to accept it. Actually gonna play all of it a little bit earlier.
2 years worth of memories.
It's so much.
I could never lose something like that.
So much.
We've been living here for 2 years? Hell no! That's impossible! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything! Heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
Oh, that's not true.
This is all just surreal.
Like a notebook.
Plus, if 2 years have passed, how freaking old am I?
Hero's a million years old.
So conflicted. 2 years worth of memories. I could never lose something like that.
We've been living here for 2?
Hell no! I mean, I haven't gone to any.
Heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
No, that's wrong. Hero, there's something I'd like you to take a look at.
True.
This notebook right here.
Huh? Hey, why is my name written on it?
Why indeed,
I found it in the
Hero?
locker room on the
Why
second
indeed?
floor. If you don't mind, could you take a look inside?
Sure, whatever you want. But I've never seen this notebook before in my life.
Wuzza, is something wrong?
It's kinda similar. No, even more than that. This is absolutely my handwriting, without a doubt! But how is this? I don't remember ever writing in this thing! No way!
It looks like you actually did attend class here at Hope's.
The good news. We're almost done.
But somehow, you forgot all about it.
Lies! It's all one big lie!
I don't want to believe it either. But there's also no explanation for this pocketbook.
And whose pocketbook is that?
In my defense,
In the hit, but just
I didn't know there was going to be a multiple endings thing like
memory
that.
of ever writing in it.
That did it did a Doki Doki Literature Club with me.
Is the 2 years of missing memories?
I got you. We'll do it. But we gotta have to move faster.
After seeing all the evidence, do you have any choice but to acknowledge the truth?
Isn't it just so desperately dark? The mystery solved, but it's like
Well,
a
not-
goddamn funeral
okay.
in here.
Oh, you're first. Not multiple endings, but like the fake out thing. You're like, oh, this is just the first act. Now you gotta play the whole thing again. But things will be different this time.
Shit, man! I've never been to a funeral! Hell yes!
2 years of school life. How many moments of blossoming youth have you missed out on?
How many games have done that? Okay, so here's the thing though. Is it the whole game, or is Act 2 and Act 3 shorter? Because with Doki Doki even, Act 2 was very similar. Act 3 was crazy as fuck, right? But like, it was shorter. It wasn't the entire experience. But like, yeah, they had you play through like the opening sequence or whatever of the game. And like, oh, things are still the same, kind of. But something's wrong. Something's it's weird, odd. Right? And then it goes in a completely different direction. So that's what I'm wondering. Like, is until then doing that, or are we literally playing through the entire thing, and it's just a little parts are different? But essentially, we do go through the entire timeline because that's different. That's quite long.
How many fun classes? How many school events? This was your chance to build lasting friendships, right?
I think it's the whole game but different. See, okay. That's the same thing like in like was it Wind Waker? They do that in Wind Waker. They do that in Lies of P, right? How you can't understand what certain characters are saying until you beat the game, and then you go through it and you get all that lore now, right? That's that's a big ask. You're asking a lot of me. You promises aren't broken. Fair.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event.
Oh,
in
recommend it.
human history.
Recommend it.
Right
I got
before
you.
everyone's eyes, the world came crashing down. You absorbed all that despair, but then you forgot it all. And once you'd forgotten, you made the choice to subject yourselves to this killing
I love
game.
you platonically too, bro.
And there's one other thing. To be even more precise, the memories you all lost were...
Actually, never mind. I'm bored. Explaining stuff is boring.
What? We are bored of this world.
You about to freaking leave, Junko? What do you
Everyone
mean?
always talks big, declaring all the great things they'll do. But then they always fizzle out. This world is just so desperately fucking boring!
What are you talking about?
In a way, I'm jealous of all of you. To give yourself over so completely to such stimulating despair.
Yeah, so figure out the rest for yourselves! I'm sick of expositioning all this shit!
I feel that, Junko.
Figure out what?
Figure out where your memories come apart. That's at the heart of all of this.
Please come apart. About the moment where you must have lost some memories. Got the entrance exam. There, buddy. Are you sure about that? I don't recall any sensation of memories interrupted at that point. I still remember the anxiety of hearing his announcement before the ceremony began. Oh, okay, I see. So we fainted then, right? The Days of View. Yeah. The Days of View makes sense now. And until then, yeah.
The moment I lost my memories, I can't think of any time other than that day.
Okay, but the prom is in Act 2 and 3. Okay.
When I first came to the gates of this school and stepped foot in the main hall, when I passed out, I was overcome with a strange sensation.
Wow, you still have enough spirit to keep on talking, huh? So I don't know much about the details, but it seems like everyone remembers passing out, right? And your sense of time got all messed up because of the memory loss after that? I guess it must have been something like that.
After I passed out, I woke up in a classroom with my head on a desk. I assumed not much time had passed since I'd collapsed in the main hall.
But instead, 2 whole years had gone by.
The reason it felt so short was because our memories of the time in between had been completely removed.
You got it, honey! 2 years of memories? Poof! Gone! Which means, of course...
When everyone met for the first time, it wasn't actually for the first time. Unaware of this fact, you took the time to introduce yourselves to each other, but
by that point, we'd already spent 2 years together at the school. That's what those photos reveal, isn't it?
Yep, that's what they reveal. You were all
all such close friends. You spent 2 years together, and then you started killing each other. And it was all so you could escape into a world that's already been annihilated. What a terribly tragic tale. Even if you left now, there's nothing you could do to fix it.
You're the one who set things up to be like this.
I love you all so much.
What?
Once your school life here began, I thought about you constantly. It's only natural that I would fall in love.
So, since I love you guys so much, I'll tell you all about it. All about the idea we came up with as the ultimate despair. Our plan to bring despair to all mankind.
Did you just say you were done expositioning, Junko? What is going on? With despair, all mankind. Oh boy.
Let's go back in time 2 years, okay?
Please, please no.
When everyone first came to this school. School life during that first year overflowed with hope and happiness. Oh boy, it was just the worst. Everyone was enjoying themselves so much. You were all having the time of your lives.
But that couldn't last forever, of course. The peacefulness only made it through that first year. Because after that, an event unfolded that hammered a soul-crushing despair into all of humanity. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The tragedy. All too soon, the world's days of peace came to a bloody end. And as you can imagine, the school was no exception. The tragedy even made its way here, leading to the extermination of most of the students.
What are you?
What do you mean?
The most tragic event in human history. And the ultimate despair that caused it. I can't believe it's all because of just you and Mukuro. Was it some kind of organization? An angry mob? An incredibly motivated family?
You have a point. If I had to describe it, I'd say it was none of those. How can I put it? It was more of an ideological thing. Despair is contagious, you know? It's almost like a natural phenomenon.
Bro, what?
Everyone is capable of it, and now the entire world has fallen into despair.
In other words, if you see despair as the enemy, then your enemy is the world itself.
I just don't understand why.
We didn't ask you to try to understand. This was a tangent anyway, unrelated to the matter at hand.
Okay, so let's get back to the story. Hope's Peak had taken so much damage. You guys were the only survivors. The members of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy were the only ones left.
And then, something super neat happened! Now pay attention, because this is important, and I'm only gonna say it once! So guess what? To protect everyone who had survived, Hope's Peak was transformed into a shelter! That's right! It was transformed into a shelter! I said it twice!
Now, someone was responsible for that transformation, for creating what would eventually become your prison. Do any of you know who that might have been?
Headmaster? Junko. The Prime Minister. Okay, crazy. Headmaster, right?
Could only have been the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy. He wanted to turn the school into a shelter to try and protect us. To protect us from the despair and tragedy taking place outside. That's why he asked us to make that promise, to say that we were willing to live in this school forever.
We believe he had something like that in mind, yes. If you, the collective hope of a new generation, could survive, maybe the world could have a fresh start.
Yeah, the headmaster put that much faith in you.
And because we had that same hope, that's why we all agreed to live here forever.
But creating the shelter was also his single biggest mistake. It's laughable, really. He was the headmaster, but he had no idea! He had no idea that we, the ultimate despair, had already made our way into the school! So what was supposed to be a shelter to keep you safe became a cage that made it impossible for you to escape despair!
Despite all my rage, I'm still just a bear in a cage or something.
I have to say, it really helped me out a lot. It saved me a ton of time.
By the way, it was you yourselves who blocked off the windows, the doors, all the exits. Under the headmaster's direction, you all went about your work like obedient little sheep.
You mean we trapped ourselves in here?
And then you forgot all about it and started bitching about how you were trapped in here.
Once you'd finished building your little shelter, it was time for me and Mukuro to get to work. And thus began the killing game.
Me and Mukuro had come here, spending the last 2 years waiting for that moment.
That moment where you all began killing each other served as the climax of our global despair plan.
And the only reason you survived the tragedy was so that you could be a part of it.
You let us live? So we could go around killing each other? Is that what you're saying?
Why? Why would you do that?
Because it was funny.
Because this was so much more than a simple high school death match.
I swear to God, if she says because it was funny.
Rather, it was a method to hunt down and destroy every last remaining speck of hope in the world.
What are you saying?
Well, it would seem that there's a little bit left out there. A few souls unwilling to give up hope. So I thought I should show them, which is why I...
Well, why don't you tell me?
Mastermind did destroy everyone in the outside world. That was Ingman's Gambit. CK. What? Has to be a vowel, right? Oh, who's mixing this? The hijack. Oh, hijack the airwaves? The TV?
Now I understand. You're talking about you hijacking the airwaves, aren't you?
Uh-huh. That's exactly what I'm talking about. To show the world the murders taking place at this school, which was meant to be a symbol of hope.
That was the whole point of the ultimate despair. When I said climax, that was what I was talking about. The world watched as you fell into despair and began to kill each other one after another. Despair is as contagious as any disease. Any hope left turns to despair.
Isn't the power of television just amazing? By the way, since we started broadcasting, a whole bunch of people have tried to come and rescue you.
Are you serious? But utilizing the heavy weaponry
All are cringe.
installed around
You
the
know.
school grounds, I had no problem expelling them.
You know, that might just be enough to work.
Expelled them? I have to thank you all. They were a relentless bunch, refusing to give up on hope and trying to force their beliefs on the world. But in the end, I was able to give them the final despair. Death.
So you just used us? To bring despair to everyone in the outside world?
Well, sure, but I also gave you a second chance at life, right? So it's like, give and take.
Give and take? You're so full of shit!
Thank you, Makoto.
And there's a reason I chose you guys to survive when all the other students were dropping like flies. I mean, we built up 2 years of memories together. You were all my treasured classmates.
Sorry, that's a lie. I just figured you'd despair even more when you found out a friend had betrayed you.
And that's the truth, which is what you wanted, right? So, does it make you feel utterly lost and hopeless?
Alright, y'all. So we jump her, right? trained in combat or not. There's one of her, there's 6 of us. What do you say?
Mystery, but despair at the truth, right?
Don't tell me. Did you seriously count on the possibility that we would solve your mystery?
And if we did, then what? Our final desire for creating this world of despair was so we could experience one last class trial. If you were bold enough to solve the mystery, only to discover that the truth was utterly hopeless, how would you react? What would you do?
See? Discovering the truth doesn't necessarily lead to a sense of hope.
Truth can be full of despair, too. Like right fucking now.
Truth, full of despair. That's
Not to mention, all those motives I talked about were totally meaningless. I mean, with the world having ended and all.
Meaningless? Then we've been murdering each other for nothing?
And think about it. You chose to lock yourselves up here, then started murdering each other to get out.
We weren't just random strangers either. We were classmates. We'd spent 2 years together.
No, even I can't laugh at that.
We get it. We get it, okay? You're totally awesome, right? We get it already. So help us. I'll do anything. Just help me.
A peasant begging for his life? Oh, how delightful. We've never witnessed such a travesty firsthand.
But I'm sorry to say, begging doesn't work on me. All I want is despair, and there's no reason for it.
at least Hero gets it. Yeah.
And since there's no reason, there's no argument against it. There's just no understanding it. No argument, no understanding. What better definition of ultimate despair could there be?
Wait, hold on. You've just been going on about whatever you feel like, but there's no real reason for us to believe anything you have to say.
Huh?
What? Huh?
You
What?
say the world's fallen apart, but I haven't seen it for myself, so I don't acknowledge it. I don't accept it as the truth.
I reject your truth, Junko, and substitute my own.
Until you see it with your own eyes. Truth and falsehood overlap one another. In other words, you're not unlike Schrodinger's cat right now. Is that what you're saying? If so, what then?
Are you saying you won't accept the truth until you can go outside and see for yourself? Well, you better not. You go out into that world and you're all goners for sure. Trust me, I'm not lying about any of this.
Well, even if it's all true,
Ah, don't back down, Makoto.
I refuse to give in. I refuse to lose to you. For the sake of everyone you've killed.
Huh? Everyone I've killed? What are you talking about? You're the ones who killed them.
I didn't kill anyone. I simply gave you a little nudge in the right direction.
And that's all it took for you to start killing each other. You're nothing but bloodthirsty animals.
That's why anyone was murdered here, peasant.
Say what you want about hope, but we're all creatures of instinct, right? Despair comes naturally.
Hell yes! That's funny as shit!
No! This isn't just some game to us. It's murder! Plain and simple. You stole our memories, invented reasons for us to do it. You pushed us all into a corner. It's all your fault!
You certainly have a talent for passing the buck, don't you? That must be your hope, huh? But we don't have much time left to keep up this banter. We have to draw things to a close soon.
What do you mean?
I'm talking about the vote, of course. You didn't forget about that little rule, did you? Oh, and also, since this will be the last vote, I decided to change the rules.
What?
You guys so full of hope, and me so full of despair. I've decided to have you vote which one will be punished. If even one of you votes to punish hope, well then, I'll consider that a win for me, and punish everyone on the side of hope.
Even if it's just one person?
Oh, but don't worry. I won't be voting, of course.
Even if you don't, you've still got the upper hand in all this.
It's okay. Nobody would actually vote to kill themselves, right?
Makoto.
Oh, let me just mention one more thing. When I win, to punish you guys, you'll have to stay here till you grow old and die. No fighting, no killing. That's your punishment.
You mean we'd
have to just live here?
She's saying she'll let us live.
If you're not happy with that, then go ahead and punish me and make your way to the outside world.
I mean, we can do that and still not leave, though, right?
Enter a world fallen from grace, where only despair exists, where you'd likely be dead within a day.
What are you saying? So no matter what, we're doomed.
Wait a sec. I just got hit with an inspiration bomb. Dying of old age is boring as shit, right? The audience at home isn't gonna dig that at all. So, here's what'll happen. One of you will get to experience an instant, super impressive punishment.
What? You can't just...
Do you mean to say you'll execute one of us?
And I get to decide who's gonna have to suck it down. Makoto, you're up.
Me? Yeah. You've been acting up, causing all kinds of trouble. I hate you!
So let me make this clear. Everyone has two choices in front of them. If a single person votes for Hope to be punished, then only Makoto will receive a harsh punishment, and the rest of you will live here in peace.
Dang!
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
What I'm saying is, if you sacrifice Makoto, the rest of you will get to live out your lives.
Sacrifice me? That's...
What? Has your resolve softened? Have you lost confidence? Are you afraid of being punished? Don't you have faith in your friends?
No, that's not it.
It's okay. You're right to be afraid. It would seem all of those around you have realized the futility of going against me.
Guys?
It's so beautiful. Your lovely faces, eroded by despair, have come together as one.
Besides, Kyoko, you could never betray your father, could you?
Dead, baby. What do you mean?
I mean, the headmaster's only wish was that all of you would survive, right? That's why he tried to trap you all here after all. The least you can do is try to honor your dead father's wishes.
Kyoko!
One person's despair is enough to seal your fate. Isn't that just the most hopeless outcome ever?
So, who do you think's gonna give in? Whose despair is gonna sign your death warrant?
No one. Nobody's gonna give in to despair. We're not gonna lose to you.
So boring. Stubborn till the very end, huh? Well, that's fine. Then let's just hurry up and get it over with. It's time for the final vote. Everything will come to an end. Your stupid hope.
Why would anyone listen to her at this point?
And your stupid life.
I don't know. The final vote. This is it, the ultimate confrontation. I have to show everyone I have to make them remember. I have to convince them not to give up. To live in despair, that's not really living at all.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy. By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab.
Oh. That was the wrong button.
If I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt. In other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end.
It really was an air purifier. Yeah.
All of you will have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death and despair are waiting.
what are you gonna do?
What you gonna
Will
do?
you just die? Is that what you want?
No hope left in the world. When you sleep, it's on a bed of despair. The world is in despair. You are in despair. Don't do something. Everyone's gonna be consumed by despair. There's no hope left, but despair is contagious this way. Then so is hope. I'll use my own hope to plant seeds of hope inside everyone else.
We won't give up.
Oh?
As long as there's hope,
Grab this.
never give up.
If I were to die,
The power of hope.
that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
Stop yapping. Ugh. Hope! Hope, you fool!
My fortune-telling senses are telling me not to leave this place. But to live means moving forward, right? So even if it's hard, even if we're scared, we don't have any choice, do we? I want to keep on living. I want to open the next door. There must be something new waiting for me. So that's why, no matter what, I need to get out of here. The whole fortune-telling thing doesn't matter anymore. What matters is my own gut feelings.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die,
That would be the end.
I've decided to have faith in myself.
by the way,
The air outside is the only reason we're okay and is thanks to the air purifier.
Don't lose hope now.
I've been thinking about all this, and I was thinking, at a time like this, what would Sakura do? You only get stronger by taking adversity by the horns. Confront that thorny path with enthusiasm. That sounds like something she'd say, right? No. I think that's definitely what she'd say, which is why yeah! I've made up my mind!
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
if I were to die,
That would be the end.
I've decided to have faith.
By the way, the air outside, the only reason we're out is thanks to the air purifier. Say whatever you want. I've made my decision.
if I die, the purifiers will
They
screech
suffered to
halt.
grow stronger.
In other
Oh,
words,
bro.
as
Fight the
soon as I
power.
die, the communal life you've all been living will come.
Don't lose hope now.
I don't care either way. I'm fine with whichever one is more interesting. Actually, I may not look like it, but I always hated school. Hell, no matter how I look, still hate it. Oh, but no matter what, Master has to come along with us.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end.
I've decided.
By the way, the only reason is thanks to the air. Say whatever you want if I die. In other words, the communal life you've all been living. I can keep on living as long as I have my master's love.
Crazy.
All of you will have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside. Where
Tagame! Tagame, have hope!
What's the matter? You're not actually trying to encourage me, are you? Ridiculous. It never even crossed my mind that I might give in to despair. But don't misunderstand me. I couldn't care in the slightest what happens to you.
Oh, Tagame, you tsundere. Big
I just
tsundere.
have to keep my word. I swore I would end the life of the mastermind. Besides, the Togami family isn't dead, because I'm still alive.
Right.
So until I can restore the Togami family and bring it greater glory than it's ever known,
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die,
that would be the end. By the way, the only reason is thanks to the air. Say whatever you want if I die. In other words, the communal.
Oh my god, they're playing the opening. It's over. Pettiness is greater than the power of despair. True, dude.
You'll have to go into the world outside.
I already said I would claim the mastermind's life, by whatever means necessary.
so what are you gonna do? Will you just die? Is that what you want?
hope now.
I didn't really know my father, so I can't pretend to know what he was thinking. But even if we're just connected by blood, there's one thing I am sure of. He would never want us to abandon Makoto and choose to stay here. I can't explain why exactly. But if I'm sure of anything, I'm sure of that. Just because we don't actually know anything, does that mean we can't understand? Could it be that... No, never mind. So, Makoto, I don't think you wound up at this school because you had good luck or bad luck. I think you came here for a different reason entirely. You came here to bring down the ultimate despair. You came here to confront despair without ever giving up.
Are we the ultimate hope?
And if that's true, I think we could call you the ultimate hope. What do you think?
Oh my god.
What the hell are you?
I'm a Super Saiyan.
So uncool. Your stupid faces, the stupid things you've said, the stupid way you all treat each other. It's all so uncool.
Your aura wasn't cool enough, Junko. You were cringe. I'm sorry. I'm not any kind of a leader or anything. Hope isn't a talent you develop, but still. But I still.
You suck. So uncool. You dare to stand against us? Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Your idiocy ends here.
You're gross. Suffer from despair.
I just love despair.
You suck. So uncool.
You're unbearable.
Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Would you like to die?
You're gross. Suffer from despair. Everything is pointless. Suffer from despair.
I just love despair.
Suffer from despair. No, no.
Oh my god, the damage!
You dare to stand against us? Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Your idiocy ends here.
You're gross. Suffer from despair.
I just love despair.
You suck. So uncool.
You're unbearable.
Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Would you like to die?
Christ.
Despair into tomorrow.
Hope keeps on going.
I live. We clutched that. Oh my god. Really freaking close though.
I refuse to give up. I refuse to get bored. I refuse to throw it all away. I refuse to despair. Because all I have going for me is the desire to keep moving forward.
Oh, today's on God.
What's going on?
1 HP. Clutch up, bro. I liked it. Oh, fucking hell. Long ass trial, dude. With despair? I thought you said despair. Thank you.
It looks like we've reached the end. I think it may be time to vote.
We just gotta pull the lever, right?
Good. I'm ready to go.
Let's put an end to these trials. Put an end to the killing with our own hands.
Guilty.
The hell?
Indeed.
Lost, Junko.
I lost?
You did. Lost me? No way.
Well, that's just...
It can't be. It is. You still don't accept it? Even the ultimate despair yourself is vulnerable to the onslaught of despair, it would seem. But there's no use trying to fight it now.
Well, that's just... totally the best!
I don't understand this lady, bro.
So this is despair.
We came to the school 2 years ago, created our incredibly detailed plan. I even killed my own sister for it. To come this far and fail at the very end.
True despair.
It's the most ultimate despair. What are you talking about? Did you see I was so hopelessly desperate? I was bored of the world the moment I was born. That's why I've been looking forward to this so desperately, this once-in-a-lifetime experience. It's my first and last colossal despair here at the moment of death. You have the chance to taste of the highest grade despair, the ultimate failure of my dreams.
True despair.
I'm so hopelessly happy right now.
Huh?
It's freaking drooling, dude. Why is he so... Do you enjoy despair? Anyway, so are you prepared to admit defeat? You gotta care whether I won or lost? Either way, it doesn't change a thing. Outside is only despair, inside is only despair. No matter where you go, despair awaits you. That's not true.
Not possible.
You're wrong. Huh?
Don't make me repeat myself.
Let me tell you this right now. We no longer fear despair. Because we decided to enter the outside world with hope. Yeah, Makoto totally seduced us over to his side. Everyone. He said that despair is as contagious as any disease. But the same is true of hope. All you have to do is look at us to see how true that is. Kyoko. Ah, stop it. Stop, I hate those faces you're making. To see those awful looks cause me nothing but pain. Fine, let me just say one last thing. If you guys want to get all hung up on the word hope, there's no skid off my nose. But just be warned. From this point on, one despair after another will stay in your way. No matter where you run, no matter where you hide, maybe you'll find some hope, but there's a very fine line to finding that hope from bitter despair. Knowing that, you still plan to cling to your hope? Of course, because we... Shut up, that was a rhetorical question. You interrupted my monologue. I'm almost done though, so whatever. Because it's almost punishment time, right? You really intend to go through with this? That was the agreement, right? Hold on. Not like I want you to die, you don't have to.
Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it!
What?
How many times do I have to tell you?
The act of living brings me no hope at all. All I want now is to taste that despair of death that you only get once in life, so...
Don't get in my way!
I say let her do it, bro. She's crazy.
So this is how the despair of death feels. It's so wonderful. Even a tenth of this despair, even 100th. I want every last soul on this planet to taste such despair. I want the entire world to die with that despair in its mouth.
Nah, put her in the crusher. Legs first. Hell yeah.
Okay, let's do this.
Punishment time.
I've reserved an extra special punishment for last.
Say the line, Junko.
Let's give it everything we've got.
Yeah!
Punishment
Kabul. Let's give it everything we got. The ultimate punishment. 1,000 blows. The cage of death. Oh, it's everything. Turn her into butter. Well, she got put in the crusher. Turned her into strawberry shake, bro. So everything came to an end. The final class trial. Junko The ultimate despair. Life at Hope's Peak Academy. Over. Mission complete. Monokuma hair tie. That would have saved my data. Yeah! Christ. Even after saying it was all over. Okay, epilogue. It's not like the building exploded or collapsed in on itself or anything. That wasn't the kind of ending waiting for us. Nothing changed. Well, with one exception. The air purifiers turned off. Just like Junko said. They shut off immediately. That was the only difference. By despair. Left the courtroom, made our way to the main hall. Stood in front of the door, and we made a sound. Felt almost absent-minded. This was our epilogue before the final ending. We're stuck there in limbo, unmoving, unsure. But, in the end...
Hey.
Can't just stand around like this forever. At some point we need to leave. To nobody's surprise, it was Kyoko who broke the silence.
Makoto.
Would you do the honors? Okay. As if awakened by Kyoko's word, I took out the object we had gotten. Up until the moment of her death, it had belonged to Junko. In the end, she dropped it before us.
So,
Is that really it? Is that really the key to this door?
Indeed.
You don't have to read into what she said too much to find the answer.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
In other words...
She said that just before dropping the switch. It makes sense that it would be her way out of here.
But...
Never know, maybe it's actually a switch that's going to make the school self-destruct. I mean, Junko never said specifically that she let us leave here alive.
It's true.
You may be right about that. Maybe?
Yes.
Even so, it's impossible to think we wouldn't take our chances with it. Guess that's true. There's nothing to worry about. Something never happened to Master. I take my scissors and jam up so far up. The courtroom. Where's the mastermind? It's all over. We're just about to leave the school. Leave? We can go outside? That means me and Master can get married? Then he'll give me a little jewel of a baby. Alright, I'm tired of her. Please stop. That'd be a greater horror than anything I've encountered so far. Anyway, don't worry. I have no doubt that we'll be able to leave here without a problem. It's what happens after we get out that I'm worried about. But you know, in the end, I think part of me still thinks, maybe when we get out of there, we'll see that everything she said about the world was a lie. Down the other side of this door is a world as peaceful as we remember. Why? Peaceful as we remember. No matter what it looks like, it's still our world. It's where we're meant to live. I guess so. And how do I put this? Unlike this school, the world is really big, right? Since it's so big, I'm sure that there must be some despair no matter what. But there also has to be lots of hope, right?
In other words...
The act of searching for hope so true. The act of searching for hope to try and find it, that by itself is the true meaning of hope. As long as you have that hope, you can keep moving forward no matter what trouble you may fall into.
Am I wrong?
Is that what you mean, Makoto? That's pretty much the gist of it. I don't need any of you to spell it out for me. You know, Junko mentioned that there were still others out there who hadn't cast away hope just yet. Maybe I should find them and make them work for me. To build the world, we must first rebuild the Tagami dynasty. Go with you. I'll follow you anywhere you want to go.
You got it.
Well, my first stop is going to be the closest donut shop. I can figure out the rest from there.
Hey.
What are you going to do if there are no more donuts? I'm just going to get some flour and mix them myself. And if there's no flour, just grow some wheat. Get it now? There's no road, you just gotta build one. Creation. Faith is telling me to remake the world. That's my hope. I've reached the next stage, the next chapter of Hero. His life story is about to begin. Thanks, Hina. You totally opened my eyes. Hey, personal space, buddy. You seriously creeping me out.
Makoto.
Come on, Makoto. Even if everyone in the outside world is gone, even if the world is steeped in despair, as long as I have people like you around, I can face forward and keep moving. Get out there and do something, have some sort of impact? What can we do? So few of us, we're so small. So what can we do? No, we can probably do anything. Yeah, we can do anything. Yeah. Hope.
Well, I guess this is goodbye. And goodbye to Sakura. But hey, if we gotta say goodbye, we may as well do it with a smile on our face.
Hey guys! You guys want your fortunes told anywhere, anytime. You just let me know. I'll be there.
You know how much I hate being annoyed, but if something does come up, you may as well let me know. I can't guarantee I'll actually bother listening, but, you know.
I don't know why, but I have a burning desire to start writing. I might be able to pull it off. A story about Master and me, and the others, I guess.
I can't say I'm sorry about what happened, but still, it does feel kind of strange.
I really don't know what to say. I guess we graduated?
Sure did, buddy. Sure did. Press the friggin' button, get us out of here. Like, hope really is spreading, as long as I never give up. I have to push even harder. I'm gonna keep moving forward with hope in my heart. Since I have hope, I can show courage. Since I have hope, I can move ahead. The world can move ahead. Click the button. Press it. The door began to open. With my hands, with our hands. Hope and despair mingled together, opening the door to the future. I thought we were about to get gunned down. Damn, that's crazy. Character creation 20 minutes. I know. I'm gonna make a freaking sandwich after this, bro. That would have been a crazy ending. Actually, the gun activates the turrets. Goodbye. Or the button, excuse me. I said the gun. Silly me. Alright. Roll credits! Yes! I'm skipping that shit. Monokuma. Unbearable.
Interesting. Things are getting very interesting indeed. Like I said at the beginning, I'm not a teddy bear.
I don't know why she wouldn't do that, though. I mean, he's lawful evil. He still has a code that she abides by, bro.
I am Monokuma. And I am this school's...
Like, it's a fucked up and evil code. Still very evil. But it's a code.
Headmaster.
Monokuma survived. He's autonomous now. See the Easter egg. The Monokuma Easter egg. Yes. Save. End it. Alright. We finished Danganronpa. Thank God. Alright, tomorrow. Amori. That's pretty much it. I'm gonna go make a sandwich now. Y'all have a wonderful night. See you all next time. Bye-bye.